Right.
Thank you.
Okay, take care.
Okay, bye-bye, you too.
All right, so all I hear from Miss Mohana. All right, that is a lady letting you guys know that women are not always right. So if that is what you have in your head, you better think it over. Hi, good morning, you're live.
Good morning, Foxy.
How you going?
I ain't going to tell you I sit down here listening to you.
With the rooster.
I know where he disappeared. I don't know if somebody kept him because they just come to catch them in the tree when
Right.
he's sleeping. So we ain't coming out to save no fowl.
Right.
Yeah, Foxy, I think the answer to the riddle is your shadow.
Your shadow.
Sometimes your shadow grows tall according to the time of the day. And after a time it's not there because when you're out of the light, the shadow not there. That's the way I see it.
All right. I hear you.
Okay then. And the answer to...
Yeah, I want to hear this one.
We always feel we right, so the guys will, all right, lady, you're right, and kill the talk. So he right too.
You understand?
Yeah. Okay.
Well, all right. I respect that.
Okay.
All right, Miss Shirley.
All right.
All right. You stay good.
You too.
6524901. It's 94 days away from Christmas. I want to say good morning to Ras Commander. Good morning to Gemma and the Golden Girls crew. Hey, good morning, brethren.
Good morning, Foxy Bird.
Oh, what thou?
Now it's rainy day.
Thou is what?
Rainy?
All right. That is all that good. All that good.
Yeah, cool, nice fella.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, boy, Foxy, boy, well, the fella who talked there, yeah, he's on the point. Oh, man, all right, darling, you're right. And the riddle now. Foxy, the riddle is smoke.
The riddlers?
Smoke.
Smoke. Oh, okay.
So that means it.
I hear you, bro.
All right, enjoy your day.
All right, you take care. All right, so I don't know. My thing about it. Somebody a while ago called and said that. Oh, right, that was the first caller. Most of the times, women are virtually always on point. You understand? I second that. All right, I second that. Pleasant, good morning.
Pleasant, good morning.
Come to your voice.
I don't know.
You gotta get some honey, girl.
I don't use that allergic to that.
You serious?
Yeah. The answer to the riddle is a tree.
Okay.
Right? And with the topic you're on this morning, 99% of the time, we ladies always correct. And to solve a problem, the men just ball, okay now, take win. Otherwise, it's say, you're correct. Or when the whatever topic or whatever about to happen and it happen, they say, no, you're the time that you're really right, girl.
I've heard that before, yes.
So that is my views on it.
All right.
Right, later, bye-bye.
All right, have a blessed one.
You too.
All right, so, yeah, as I was saying, I fully endorse that. Most of the time, women are always on point. I'm going to take a short break and then come back with more right here at Top Dial 90.1 FM. Keep it locked.
It's that time again to celebrate the Black Man on September 24th from 4 p.m. Stay giving praises Black Man at 81. Give thanks with Karen Ashe, Maria Bola, Terry Lyons, Bali, Tony Prescott, Baron, Ras Commander, Hezekiah Joseph, Lady Adana, Krokro, Randall Donawa, Mr. Shaq, Valentino, Joshua Hines, Hamidullah, Pharaoh, Abu, Kevin Calise, and Chuck Gordon, MC Damian Melville. Live stream on WACK TV and all WACK platforms. Log on, tune in. Don't miss the celebration of Stalin's birthday, September 24th from 4 p.m. Stay giving praises. Black Man at 81. Accompanied by the live band Razor Sharp, led by Oral Rodriguez.
One Bet! The biggest live band and artist bet, starring Kes the Band, Raymond and Dilly Danan, Farmer Nape, Nadia Batson, Skinny Fabulous, Patrice Roberts, J Dell, A-Team, Melik, J Perry, Jimmy October, Kenneth Salik, and more. One Bet, Saturday, October 8th at the Miami-Dade County Fair and Expo Center from 9 p.m. until 4 a.m. Get tickets now. One Bet Miami 2022.eventbrite.com.
Coffee Boys International present their 13th annual Miami Carnival Fest. Friday, October 7th at the Firefighters Memorial Building, 8000 Northwest 21st Street, Doral, Florida. Fet indoor and outdoor with foreign bass and Casanovas from New York City, Goldfinger from Toronto, Miami's Survival Sound, TNT's Alpha B, and DJ Foren. Coffee Boys Miami Carnival Fest. Sponsored by Heineken and Limo Transportation. Part proceeds to the National Center for Persons with Disabilities in Trinidad. Pre-sale tickets only $40. More at the tour. Call 770-318-7734, 561-628-2029, or 561-351-4810. Tickets available at Sweet and Kathy, Joy's and Sings Roti, and online at eventbrite.com. Full security, free lit parking, party at the best fete ever. Coffee Boys International's 13th annual Miami Carnival Fest. Friday, October 7th at the Firefighters Memorial Building, 8000 Northwest 21st Street, Doral, Florida.
Okay, so we're back. It is now 7:53. That is 7 minutes moving up to the hour of 8 o'clock. 7 minutes away from the ATM Major News. The Brotherhood of the Cross and Star Trinidad and Tobago will celebrate their 40th anniversary on Sunday, 25th of September. All right, you can tune in on Friday, 23rd of September. That's this Friday, 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. for a program on forgiveness from the everlasting gospel of leader Olumba Ubu. All right, this will be anchored by brothers and sisters of the Brotherhood of the Cross and Star from within and outside the shores of the Caribbean. And Pavi presents the first online fundraiser virtual bingo on Sunday 25th of... That's this coming Sunday, 25th of September from 2 p.m. using the Zoom platform. And you can win from 10 fun games and the jackpot can be yours. First prize, $2,000. Second prize, $1,200. Third prize, $800. Admission, $100 for 2 cards. 4 additional cards at only $20. Register today by calling the office at 220-1073, or you can WhatsApp 271-9655, or you can even email Pavi at pavi1tt@gmail.com. Proceeds from this venture will go towards our rehabilitation program. And it's back to the question of the morning.
What's your take?
If the woman is always right and the man is always wrong in the house, and one day he says, babes, you're right.
Your take.
What does this make the man, right or wrong? Because anything he says, she says, he's always wrong. What do you say? Hi, good morning, you're live.
Morning, Foxy. Winston Gasparilla here.
Yes, sir.
The riddle is a tree.
Mm-hmm.
The question, now there's a problem there with that question. Not all time a woman right.
Mm-hmm.
A contented woman always right, 99% right.
Mm-hmm.
But there are some women, they're very uncontented. They always want this, they want that, and they never give up. So it is vice versa. And that's 100% right.
All right. You're gone? You good? All right, this answer gonna be real interesting here. Hey, good morning, General. Hello? Wait, actually cut off the man there, you know. Four minutes now to 8 o'clock.
Morning.
Yes, my brother. Morning.
Say, I'm not hearing you. Well, let me call you back. I'm not hearing you.
Call me back. All right, 6524901. That is... All right, let me see if I get him here now. Yeah, bro.
Good morning.
You hearing me?
This is Mitch from Brooklyn. I'm not hearing you, but I know you're going to be hearing me. You have rain here and thunder rolling like crazy in this place. Brooklyn, you know. All right, Foxy. Morning, Mr. Leroy. Good morning, Mr. Leroy. It's a tree. And morning to the fishes and the animals. Okay, Fox? All right. Foxy, on what you take,
Mm-hmm.
men cannot be always right. They could never be. It's half and half. Yeah, half and half. Half right, half wrong. That is my thing.
All right, bro. Easy. Easy. Yeah, he wasn't hearing it. Right. So Mitch was saying women are not always right. It's 50-50. They're half right and we half right. Or they're half right and they're half wrong. And vice versa. Hey, this guy, boy. Hey, love Mitch too bad, you know.
What's your
6524901 and Karen from Maryland says, no, I am pulling out boxes of decorations from the basement because you remind me how many days left.
What's your take?
And she said, what? Men and they what? Oh gosh. 6524901.
What's your take?
Women are virtually almost always on point.
What's your take?
All right, so the answer to the riddle is a tree. Not the number 3, but a tree in your yard. A mango tree, a cherry tree, a rosemary bush tree. What was it again? I reach for the sky, but clutch to the ground. Sometimes I leave, but I am always around. Anywhere you look, you're going to see a tree. Yes, probably except if you're living in the heart of the concrete jungle. But now, man, there's trees out there too. All right, time now for news. So keep it locked. I'll be right back.
Stay up to date with our hourly news broadcasts right here on WACK 90.1 FM.
On WACK 90.1 FM. This is News 9:01 to 8 a.m. In the headlines.
Ministry of Health to increase testing for viral illnesses. Carnival 2023 launch rescheduled. Regionally, PAHO warns polio cases rising in the region and internationally. Russia arrests hundreds at anti-war protests. With the news in detail, to 8 a.m., I'm Leanne St. Clair. Good morning. Chief Medical Officer Dr. Roshan Parasram says the Ministry of Health will increase testing through the public health laboratories to see what viral illness subtypes are in circulation. Speaking at the Ministry of Health COVID-19 update, he says once a negative COVID-19 test is presented, other tests are being conducted to see whether it is the common cold or influenza. Dr. Parasram notes that the COVID-19 positivity rate only stands at 21.7%, which means there is a need to see what else is in circulation.
So now that COVID-19 is really accounting for 21% of the viral illnesses presenting to the health facility, what it means, of course, is that 79% of those people that present are not COVID-19, are something else. So what we have started doing for many months now is once you get a COVID negative, especially with cases of severe acute respiratory illnesses, those are being subtyped to see what they are.
Meanwhile, Health Minister Terence Singh says there have been very little samples sent for monkeypox testing.
Yeah, so I got the figure this morning. Currently it's 14. So there has not been any increase massive. It just increased by 1, and 14 samples were sent for testing, and all are negative to date.
Minister Singh also provided data showing a total of 399,689 COVID-19 vaccine doses of varying brands have been discarded in this country because the public did not make use of them before their expiration dates. The 57-year-old security guard who was shot in the head during a botched robbery on Monday is in the intensive care unit at the Eric Williams Medical Sciences Complex in Mount Hope. Paula Batiste had surgery on Tuesday night after she suffered a stroke hours earlier. One of her daughters said there were no complications during the surgery, and the family is now praying for her to regain consciousness. She said her mother was always cautious during pickups and would tell the family about them. She said her mother, who previously worked at another security company and was a geriatric nurse for a time, contemplated quitting her job. But with just 3 years to go before she retired, considered who would hire her and decided to hold on until retirement. The Water and Sewerage Authority, or WASA, is asking customers to manage their water use due to the current adverse weather alert the country is under. According to a press release from the authority, the heavy rains and winds associated with such weather systems may affect operations at several of the authority's water treatment facilities due to a combination of factors such as turbid river conditions, clogged intakes, and power failures. Therefore, customers are advised to maintain or establish a system of storage and also manage their water use efficiently by reducing consumption. This can be done by eliminating wasteful practices, repairing leaks, and overflowing water tanks at home and in businesses. And the launch of Carnival 2023 has been rescheduled and will now take place on November 5th of this year. The announcement came on Wednesday afternoon from the National Carnival Commission, or the NCC, which apologized for the postponement from its initial date of September 24th. The venue for the launch remains the Grand Stand at the Queen's Park Savannah and will see events such as a Juve experience, a mega concert, a pan jam zone, a rum and wine street, a kiddie zone, and an art and craft village. In regional news, the director of the Pan American Health Organization, or PAHO, is warning against an increase in polio cases in the region, with neighboring Venezuela at high risk. Speaking at a virtual media conference on COVID-19 and monkeypox in the Americas, Dr. Carissa Etienne said there has been a 79% increase in cases since 1994 in the region. She said Brazil, Dominican Republic, Haiti, and Peru are at very high risk of reintroduction of polio. Argentina, Bahamas, Bolivia, Ecuador, Guatemala, Panama, Suriname, and Venezuela are at high risk. She noted that the Americas were the first region to eradicate polio and was concerned that it was spreading again, thanks to the vaccine hesitancy that arose during the pandemic. She said monkeypox cases were also increasing in the region, as she warned that polio crippled generations in the past and a return to that is not wanted. She said the region's health officials have already been alerted to the risk involved and the need to catch up on immunization as a matter of urgency. But there is a silver lining, as she said the concerns can be addressed in a short time frame. In international news, Russian police are reported to have arrested hundreds of protesters rallying against the Kremlin's decision to call up thousands of extra troops to fight in Ukraine. Russian human rights group OVD Info put the total at more than 1,000. The largest numbers arrested were in St. Petersburg and Moscow. Dozens were held in other cities. Flights out of Russia sold out fast after Vladimir Putin's announcement. Russia's president ordered a partial mobilization, meaning some 300,000 military reservists, but not conscripts, will be drafted to bolster Russia's forces who have suffered recent battlefield reverses in Ukraine. The move came a day after occupied areas of Ukraine announced snap referendums on joining Russia. And in remarks condemned by Ukraine and its allies, Mr. Putin stressed that he would use all available means to protect Russian territory, implying this could involve nuclear weapons. And in sport news, athletes will compete in 7 sports at the 2023 Commonwealth Youth Games hosted by Trinidad and Tobago. In a post via Facebook on Wednesday, Minister of Sport and Community Development Shamfa Kojo said the sport program for Trinbago 2023 has been confirmed, with 7 sports set to feature at the Commonwealth Youth Games. Taking place from August 4th to 11th of 2023, the Games will feature athletes ages 14 to 18. The minister said the Games will highlight Trinidad and Tobago to the world. The 7 sports that will feature at the Commonwealth Youth Games are swimming, athletics, cycling, netball, rugby sevens, triathlon and beach volleyball. The Commonwealth Youth Games were initially scheduled to be held in Trinidad and Tobago in 2021, but was postponed because of the pandemic. And that's a look at news to 8 a.m. recapping the headlines. Ministry of Health to increase testing for viral illnesses. Carnival 2023 launch rescheduled. Regionally, PAHO warns polio cases rising in the region and internationally. Russia arrests hundreds at anti-war protests. That's a look at news to 8 a.m. on WACK 90.1 FM. You can get more news online at www.wackradio901fm.com and join us at 12 noon for another major newscast. I'm Leanne St. Clair. Good morning.
These products have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Experience the power of 5. Experience 5 of the world's top antioxidants in one powerful nutritional product. Introducing to you Levy from Otis. Levy, the power of a drink in a bottle. Experience the power of mangosteen, noni, acai berry, goji, and pomegranate. Experience the power of 5. Experience Levy. With the regular use of Levy, you would experience a decrease in the level of harmful free radicals, which cause aging. It helps maintain a normal cholesterol level, helps maintain a healthy blood pressure, helps fight virus and bacteria. It also keeps your skin and hair healthy, improve your vision, enhance your sex drive, improve digestion, increase your level of energy, controls your blood sugar level, improve your memory, protects your children's health, lose weight, and allows you to have a better night's sleep. Experience the power of 5. Experience Levy, mangosteen, noni, acai berry, goji, and pomegranate. Now what are you waiting for? It's time to feel good again. Get back your life. Take charge. Call 516-286-7079. That's 516-286-7079. Get all the information you need and place your order now.
What we're gonna do is we're gonna go back.
Way back. Throwback Thursdays. Throwback Thursdays. We're going back. Way back. Throwback Thursdays on WACK 90.1 FM, the true nation station.
Now you can see the radio. Step into the future with visual radio. Only on WACK 90.1 FM.
Throwback Thursdays.
Morning, neighbor.
Morning, neighbor. Morning, neighbor.
Morning, neighbor.
La Famille United Steel Orchestra, Pandang Memory Lane, Rock the Boat, 16 minutes after 8 o'clock. I want to say a pleasant good morning to everybody in the steel pan world, the steel pan realm, here in Trinidad and Tobago and both abroad. It's a special day today on WACK 90.1 FM. It's
Throwback Thursday.
That's how we do it on a Thursday. Some people can't wait for Thursday to reach, but it's here.
Now. Say the man and woman up here. You must find a girl to carry on. What do you call them there? I will not join in. Trust me. Take out your rock.
Good morning, St. Kitts. Nevis.
Wheel your rock now. Wheel your rock now. Wheel your rock now. Inna the crowd. Over your head. Over your head.
Good morning to the folks in St. Augustine.
Over your head.
Good morning to those locked on in Q-Rep.
Propeller with your rock them. Hey.
Tonight I did. Good morning, Labrador.
Yep. Good to go.
All over town I am searching.
You tell him how we get jiggy with it.
Somehow I must take home something. Good Lord, tonight I must pick up pumpkin. I looking some nookie tonight. I want me some nookie tonight. I looking some nookie tonight. Just a little nookie tonight. I looking a nookie. I'm fat sexy nookie. I looking a nookie. One way full of glammy. I looking a nookie. Want to satisfy me. I looking a nookie. And I don't care what it costs me. I looking some nookie tonight. I want me some nookie tonight. I looking a nookie tonight. I looking some nookie tonight.
Alright then, cool. Stop move, push with it. A bad man thing, y'all send on it. Can't take the girl them when you hit with it. Susie and Marie send on it. Don't I hear? Stop move, push with it. A black thing, y'all send on it. Can't take the girl them when you hit with. Susie and Marie send on it. Cool. When me get Jackie, she have to tell me say no stop it. When me whip it, you whop it, me make she wobble like a hockey. Ride it like a jockey, rev it up like a jalopy. Make the girl them feel happy. When me get the ticky, me thinking of the nitty gritty like a sucker. Me kicky, me left the something picky picky. After me no licky licky, fi go sippy sippy cool. Me left the chippy chippy. When me belly.
WACK 90.1 FM. Focused beyond Trinidad and Tobago.
We are Culture Crazy. WACK.
Thursday.
Voice of the Dan boy. May his soul continue to rest in peace. King Blacks. Big up Blacks, big up Roy Keep and the All Stars. And today is what? Today is the 22nd of September 2022. The man might play 22 today, rat. Hey, Cricks. Hey, want to say good morning to Joy Production and happy birthday to him as well, Dane Pierre. Long time I didn't see him, but the last time he was knocking a bottle on the greens. That was when I think that was 2019, you know. Big up yourself, Dane Pierre. And happy birthday to you as well. Alright, may Almighty God continue to bless you with life, health, strength, prosperity, and all the good things that this life has to offer. Happy birthday to you, Dane Pierre. Joy Production, boy. Also, want to say good morning to the folks locked on in the Bronx, those in Queens, those in Manhattan. Victoria Lewis, good morning. Good morning to Brooklyn. Who else? Winnipeg, Canada. Ontario, Scala, good morning. Good morning to Crystal Pierce Simmons. Good morning to Teaching Oropoon. Good morning to Miss Yvonne David and Marabella. Good morning to Clarky. Good morning to the folks in Rosilac, Vance River, Tisha, Cheryl, Valerine. Good morning to Salazar Trace, Reservoir Hill, Mahaika, Clifton Hill, Guapo, Gonzales, Buenos Aires, Fanny Village, Capdeville. Good morning to St. Madeleine, Mr. Friday. Good morning to all the folks locked on from Monterey Point, Mova, Caledonia, Signal Hill, Roxborough, Plymouth, Pigeon Point. Good morning to you guys. 23 minutes after the hour of 8 o'clock, it is the Tuesday rock, the retro rock, the throwback rock, right here on the 901. And if you're celebrating your birthday today like Dane Pierre, aka Joy Production, happy birthday to you. May Almighty God continue to bless you with prosperity, life, health, strength, and all the progress that you would desire to have for the next year in your life. Alright, I'm going to take a short break and then come back with more right here at Top Your Dial 90.1 FM. Keep it locked.
It's that time again to celebrate the Black Man on September 24th from 4 p.m. Stay giving praises Black Man at 81. Give thanks with Karen Ashe, Maria Bola, Terry Lyons, Bali, Tony Prescott, Baron, Ras Commander, Hezekiah Joseph, Lady Adana, Krokro, Randall Donawa, Mr. Shaq, Valentino, Joshua Hines, Hamidullah, Pharaoh, Abu, Kevin Kalis and Chuck Gordon, MC Damian Melville, live stream on WACK TV and all WACK platforms. Log on, tune in, don't miss the celebration of Stalin's birthday September 24th from 4 p.m. Stay giving praises, Black Man at 81. Accompanied by the live band Razor Sharp, led by Oral Rodriguez.
Chantwell Vibes, a musical tribute to Andre Tanker, Saturday, September 24th, 2022, Central Bank Auditorium, showtime 7:30 p.m, featuring Three Canal, Mavis John, Ataclan, Empress Ajay, Stacy Sobers, and panist Natasha Joseph. Tickets $300. Available at Crosby's Music Center, St. James, Extra Foods, Arima, Grand Bazaar, and Endeavour. Online at Island E-Tickets. Committee members at 678-2843 or 482-3111. Central Bank box office on the day of the event. Mart's Liquor Palace, Diego Marte Main Road, La Puerta. A musical tribute to Andre Tanker. Saturday, September 24th, 2022. Central Bank Auditorium. Showtime 7:30 p.m.
The Diamond Jubilee Calypso Monarch. Our 60th independence celebrations continue with the Diamond Jubilee Calypso Monarch competition. Come out and see TNT's Calypso Heavyweights vie for the grand prize of $200,000. Look out for the finals on September 25th at the Grandstand, Queen's Park, Savannah. Who will take the crown of the Diamond Jubilee Calypso Monarch? For more info, contact the Tuco head office at 623-9660 or follow us at Forging Forward TT on Facebook and Instagram. The Diamond Jubilee Calypso Monarch.
Do you need a business consultation? Would you like to learn about investing? Maybe you were looking for investment opportunities. Well, Len Capital Certificates is the company you've been looking for. We're located at number 9 to 11 Fitch Street South, Woodbrook, and our contact number is 324-LEN. That's 324-LENN. Get in touch with us today and we can help you grow your business, make better financial decisions, and enable you to earn a passive income. Feel free to ask about our precious gem packages. But remember, at Len Capital Certificates, it's all about you.
Broadcasting from the south side of Trinidad and Tobago, we are WACK Radio 90.1 FM, the true nation station.
Okay, we're back. 28 minutes after the hour of 8 o'clock. Got some important information for you, and after it, we go to we taking a little feature, the little history feature from Independence Republic that sprung along just in a few, alright? And that is brought to you by NGC, the National Gas Company of Trinidad and Tobago, Unstoppable Energy. Hey, just reminding you that the Marabella Improvement Community Organization, in collaboration with the MBCSCD, presents the first annual Backyard Luncheon on Saturday, 1st of October from 11:30 a.m. at number 831 Citrine Drive, Titanium Crescent, Union Hall. Choose from bus-up shot, chana and aloo, pumpkin, mango and char, chicken or soya, or then there's mixed rice, corn pie, pigeon peas, sweet and sour chicken, potato, fresh salad. Alright, drinks included in both items. Tickets are only $100. And all proceeds go to their 60th Independence Calypso Prize giving function. If you're interested, you could contact 369-7774, or you can try 715-0797. And if you haven't registered as yet, I'm talking about our new website, well then you need to do so right now. If you had the time, alright, head into your web browser, and this is where you're typing in www.wack.tv. Alright, this is what our future is going to be like. Alright, it's where you could get pay-per-view, video on demand, and the live in studio, everything all in one place. Alright, so just go to it, check it out right now, www.wack.tv, and there's the chat box inside there. Alright, we greeting and talking and chatting, so you could join the chat. Time now is 8:30, and it's time for history time. Independence to Republic. Alright, see you in a bit.
From Independence to Republic, the Calypso Perspective with Sprangalan.
It
comes naturally to us. Unstoppable energy. We use it to manifest a future. A future where energy takes new forms and is used in new ways for all of us. The new age of energy is here.
And nobody that can sing sense. Sing a sweet calypso in 79 and 80. 79 would have been Squeeze Jovica, Kitchen Night Bun Down. I mean, I could give you a plethora of songs that didn't have nothing to do with me, but it's sweet.
I have to be the most unlucky man, always catching myself in funny situation. This neighbor, she called out to me. She said, come over here and destroy she Quelvis. For she I say, you Quelvis? She said, yes. I want you to ram it up. I want you to jam it up for me. I want you to bust it up for me. I want you to crush it up for me. It only going. Yes, I never see animal looking like that. Shaped like a turtle, but it has the face of a cat. She said, don't watch it, I want you to kill it for me right now. Now. But when I touch it on the nose, it ball out. Wow. Wow. Don't be afraid of it. Don't feel sorry for it. I bring you to kill it. So don't stand up there and watch it. Well, I want you to ram it up for me. I want you to jam it up for me. Boy, bust it up for me. I want you to crush it up for me. It only going. She said I had this pet with me from since I was small. But of late I find it don't behave itself at all. In the middle of the night, every night it does wake me up. Just so. Scratching and scratching and scratching and wouldn't stop. She said the way I have this thing so long, I can't see myself doing it no wrong. But if you could bust it up for me, I want you to crush it up for me. Wellington, ram it up for me. Why jam it up for me? She said, Wellington, can't you see? It's no blooming good to me.
So by 81, well, the money was starting to done. And the people, of course, it have a tendency in Trinidad that we feel we can't see about ourselves, we turn on to the government. So by 81, Dr. Williams had perished. And we nearly burned down the town because we couldn't show his face and so on. Not knowing that a big hardback man, afraid he didn't dare and recover him down, didn't want to see him and so on. And there was a level of decay. So they had to flit it every 20 minutes in the rotunda in the Red House and so on. But Dr. Williams went in 81. And at that point in time, we had felt that politics changed. There was a time when we did believe in something and a politician would come and articulate what we believe in, and we'd like he more than somebody who was articulating something that we didn't like. Now we start to like politicians because we feel we miss Dr. Williams, and anybody who was with Dr. Williams better than anybody who was with anybody else. So the PNM went by a landslide and we was going good. But the money, the done in, and that is a crucial thing, because by 85, the PNM, the juggernaut that was the PNM, started to get chinks in the armor. So by 85, various parties who didn't like one another came together, looking good, and they formed NAR. And they went in. Lloyd Best, however, and Lloyd Best, I put on man, because Lloyd Best, when they first went together, Lloyd Best was part of the thing. And he said the thing is that we have spoken and we came together to remove the sitting government. However, we can't stop talking because we had to articulate a policy that we must follow, because all are we from different places and so on. I'm right, I could rest. I'm tired.
From independence to republic, the Calypso perspective with Sprangalan.
It comes naturally to us. Unstoppable energy. We use it to manifest a future. A future where energy takes new forms and is used in new ways for all of us. The new age of energy is here.
What up?
Yo, what's going on?
Yo, check this out. We're here for you. Pan, Kaizo, Soka. No one does it like WACK 90.1 FM, the culture crazy station.
Throwback Thursdays. WACK 90.1 FM. Focused beyond Trinidad and Tobago.
We are culture crazy. WACK.
Morning, neighbor.
Morning, neighbor.
Shaka, talk to me. In a happy family. Tell me when you're hitting one. Better you hit all and done. Now when I look at South Africa and the pain my race go through, lying smitten by the bogus massa. I burn, oh my God, I mourn, cause I know they hit me too. Shaka, shaka, tell them when they lash my brother. Tell them that they hitting all of we. Shaka, shaka, when they make we children suffer. Tell them, they'll answer to all of we.
Throwback Thursdays.
Hey!
Carnival, carnival, carnival.
WACK 90.1 FM. Focused beyond Trinidad and Tobago.
We are culture crazy. WACK.
We get some about this carnival. Mashing up y'all inside the van. For this carnival, I want to
Hold me there with the dirty wine. Get me there with the dirty wine. Raise the bumper high, high. Raise the bumper high, high. Raise the bumper high, high. Higher than that. Lift up the bumper. Rock up the bumper. Raise up the bumper. Hey, hey. This whole day we jamming in the streets, winding down to the soca beat. See them gyal and them looking sweet from head to chest and down to the feet. And people now why this carnival, mashing up girl inside the van. For this carnival, I want to see them pretty girl. Mash me up with the dirty wine. Give me that pretty dirty wine. Hold me there with the dirty wine. Mash me up with the dirty wine. Girl, carnival, carnival, carnival. Look at woman again. Hey, they got give it to me. They got hold on to me. They got give it to me. But there's one thing I like about carnival. Pretty whining and bacchanal. She them pretty girl whining though. Hold up, boom, boom, and wine and so. We get to know about this carnival. Mashing up girl inside the van. For this carnival, I want to see them pretty girl. Mash me up with the dirty wine. Sing it, hold me there with the dirty wine. Say, jump me up with the dirty wine. With the girl them, hold me there with the dirty wine. Give me, lift up the bumper, raise up the bumper, wind up the bumper. Ladies, run up the bumper, lift up the bumper, high, high, higher than that, higher than that. Just hold on to me. Just
17 now, moving up to 9 o'clock.
hold on to me.
That's 8:43. Want to say good morning to Allison in Atlanta. Elizabeth Superville, good morning to you. Good morning to Carl in Grenada. Good morning to Clement in Texas. Good morning to Celia B and Trini Albany, Auntie V, Miss Kwanchan. And guess what time it is? Guess what time it is?
Name that song.
Yes, it's challenge time right now. And this is the song that I want you guys to try to guess for me this morning.
Name that song.
All right, here it is one more time. Listen carefully.
Name that song.
652-4901. My lines are open. International line 178-629-22789. And somebody calling already. Name that song.
Morning, Foxy. Song like Trinidad River. Bye. Have a good day.
All right, you too. Velma, how you going, girl? 652-4901. If you haven't heard the answer to the riddle this morning, was a tree. It was a tree, yes. I reach to the sky, I clutch to the ground. Sometimes I leave, but I'm always around. Hi, good morning, you're live. Name that song.
Hi, good morning, Foxy. Foxy, you give away that song, boy? Or some of the person number we know. I gave away the song, still on that then. That was a road, man. Say all over, say Juve, walk on that road, man. So you bring that song and you leave it on. You can't bring that beat and then you leave it on.
Oh, gosh.
Have a blessed one, Foxy. You like Foxy. Bye.
Hey. I wonder if Stephen Valentine could call and answer. 652-4901. Hi, good morning. Name that song. Name the song.
Foxy morning. River by Son of Dempster.
David.
Yeah.
Alright, we go see.
I'll get you to your tour, boy.
We go see.
Alright, brother.
Alright, brother, bless one. Pick up yourself, David T-Boo, boy. Hey, good morning.
My brother, good morning. All of that water come down yesterday. You get out of the river, let the river flow, let the water flow. Why you wicked to yourself so? Why didn't get something much harder? And you pay how much of the tune?
I feel like...
Big that.
Anyway, let me do something.
Let the wheel river cup water coming down the river. Take that. Take it. Yesterday you post up yourself.
Let me hush my mouth.
Okay, you better hard.
Alright. Let me hush my mouth. I was going to say something, but I will reserve my thoughts. Hi, good morning. Name the song.
Hi, good morning.
Mm-hmm.
The River.
I'm to the river.
By Chanel Dempster.
You going in the river today? You going Cora?
No, we ain't falling.
All right.
River nothing.
All right. Have a blessed one.
You too.
All right, darling. 6524901. Could somebody call me and please guess the right name of the song? Think the song like thing, or one person just following everybody. What is that? Hi, good morning, your life. Name that song.
Hello, good morning, Foxy.
Mm-hmm.
That's Chanel Dempster, yes. This is not the river. It have an ex name. When the river?
Me, you know.
Probably when the river come down or something like that.
Me, you know.
Okay.
You want to tell me?
Well, right. I think it's the river, but I just add on when the river come down.
All right.
Right. Foxy, Clement from Texas is my brother. Eh?
Okay. Who's
This is Margaret Walcott.
Margaret. All right. All right, cool.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
All right, bless.
Okay.
All right, have a good one. All right, so yeah, boy. All you get through this morning. The next one is Monday, please God. You know we don't do it on a Friday because all I have is 2 hours on a Friday. Congratulations, everybody. Congratulations. Chanel Dempster. Blue Ventias. One of the biggest soca songs ever. 90.1 FM. And it's all Velma call and say it. Not sophisticated kind of way. Hey, good morning, Monica in St. Andrews. Miss Patsy, Mr. Alwyn. Good morning to those in Mustardville. 12 now, moving up to 9. Don't forget at 9 you got community news coming to you.
Throwback Thursday.
Morning, neighbor.
And catch the next edition on Monday, please God. Alright, congratulations to everybody. You all did well. I feel, wait as I was going on say, and I say, let me reserve my thoughts. Let me say it, let me spill it. You see, that extra second I gave you all where her voice was heard, I was to play it right on straight until that point. Just before she started to sing. Or come in with the introduction. All you would have catch all your tail this morning. Hey, they say when the fox can't get the grapes, they say it's sour. But I'm not that kind of fox. Alright, gonna take a short break and come back to wrap up. It was all good. Congratulations again. Love you guys.
Miami Carnival 2022 kicks off with Junior Carnival on Saturday, October 1st at the Carnival Village in Broward County. Doors open at 1 p.m. Then on Friday, October 7th, it's Panorama Night at the Carnival Village in Broward County, featuring guest steel orchestras from TNT, Japan, St. Thomas USVI, and New York, along with our competing steel band from 5 p.m. until 11 p.m. What an event! We continue on Saturday, October 8th. Come and enjoy the official Miami Carnival Shubay experience from 7 a.m. until 3 p.m. And the grand finale is on Sunday, October 9th. It's the Miami Carnival Parade of Bands and Concerts at the Miami-Dade County Fairgrounds from 11 a.m. until 11 p.m. The parade starts at noon with more than 20 mass bands on the road. The concert starts at 1 p.m. featuring Patrice Roberts. I
Papa George, Sherwin Winchester, Eddie Charles, and the A-Team Band, Julian Believe, and many more artists. Call 305-653-1877 or online, MiamiCarnival.org. Hosted by the Greater Miami Convention and Visitors Bureau. This program is supported in part by the Miami-Dade County Department of Cultural Affairs.
Coffee Boys International present their 13th annual Miami Carnival Fest. Friday, October 7th at the Firefighters Memorial Building, 8000 Northwest 21st Street, Doral, Florida. Fet indoor and outdoor with foreign bass and Casanovas from New York City, Goldfinger from Toronto, Miami's Survival Sound, TNT's Alpha B, and DJ for Ren. Coffee Boys Miami Carnival Fest. Sponsored by Heineken and Limo Transportation. Part proceeds to the National Center for Persons with Disabilities in Trinidad. Pre-sale tickets only, $40. More at the door. Call 770-318-7734, 561-628-2029, or 561-351-4810. Tickets available at Sweet and Kathy, Joy's and Sings Roti, and online at eventbrite.com. Full security, free lit parking, party at the best fete ever. Coffee Boys International's 13th annual Miami Carnival Fest. Friday, October 7th at the Firefighters Memorial Building, 8000 Northwest 21st Street, Doral, Florida.
We all want to be well. Let us help you rest, relax, and rejuvenate to be well. At Silk Cotton Wellness Lifestyle Center, Bonaccord, Tobago, we offer full body detox ozone baths, full body massages, accommodation for day or overnight stay, and Breathe Well programs. We invite you to join our energy breathwork session via Zoom every Friday from 6 to 6:30 p.m. For further information, call or WhatsApp Dr. Caroline Alexis Thomas at 868-785-4308. Recapture the well you at Silk Cotton Wellness Lifestyle Center.
Red, white, black. It's a retro show and cooler party. Ocean View Terrace, St. Margaret, Claxton Bay, Saturday 24th September 2022, 6 p.m. to 12 a.m. Featuring Kinte.
She put leg on top of plate, breast on top of plate.
Roxy Singh.
Coming to get on bad, stop don't have me mad.
Bali. Ras Commander.
Darling, I want some of that.
And Prince Uni.
When you waste my
Your DJ is Cool Moody. Your MC is Tony D. Bring your coolers. Come. Tickets are $150 in advance. And at the door you pay more. Tickets can be bought at Tuco South Office and WACK Radio number 129C Coffee Street in San Fernando. For more information, call 343-5182 and 492-1066. This ad is sponsored by Tuco South Central and Kinte's Music.
If the music feeling right.
It's Miami Carnival. It's Miami Carnival. Look out for Trini food specials at Ali's Roti Shop for the Miami Carnival weekend. Ali's Roti Shop for the Miami Carnival weekend. Get your curry crab and dumpling, roti, chicken pilau, bacon shack, aloo pies, and many more Trini foods. From October 7th to the 10th, join us, fall in, or come in for a good Trini line. Ali's Roti Shop, 303 South State Road, 7 Plantation, Florida. Mr. Desmond will be there on Friday the 7th from 3 p.m. Call them at 954-533-6017. Don't you feel like a doubles today? Don't you feel like a doubles today?
What up?
Yo, what's going on?
Hey, check this out.
We're here for you. Pan, Kaizo, Soca. No one does it like WACK 90.1 FM, the culture crazy station.
What up?
Yo, what's going on?
Hey, check this out.
We're here for you. Pan, Kaizo, Soca. No one does it like WACK 90.1 FM, the culture crazy station.
Okay, so we're back. My final moments with you have arrived. I was dreading this because it's so sweet to be in your company every day. Every time I gotta leave you guys, Yeah, I just feel it. See what? All good things come to an end only to begin again. So tomorrow morning, we will be in each other's company once again. I want to say good morning to the Logo Slora family. And just reminding you right now that you can tune in every Thursday at 2 p.m. for the program Billionaire Mindset and Lend Capital Certificate. It's a program on business consultancy and how to become a billionaire. Alright, and it's only on WACK 90.1 FM Visual Radio, Billionaire Mindset and Lend Capital Certificate, Thursdays at 2 p.m. And Miami Carnival Panorama is coming to WACK.tv via pay-per-view on the 7th of October 2022. Until tomorrow, please God. Community News is up next. Damian Melville is after. I'll see you tomorrow, please God. Keep good, keep safe. Big respect to you, alright? Enjoy the throwback hits all day long. Right here atop your dial. And stay dry. I'm out. Peace.
Throwback Thursdays.
Morning, neighbor. Body carnival. So music have me in a trance. Want to play mass. Teach me how to dance. Buy a little rock and put it in your pocket. Buy a little flag. That's the way they do it. Find yourself a band and find a good position. When the music blasts, you'll find out how to play mass. When they say rock, pull your rock. When they say rock, pull your rock. When they say flag, pull your flag. When they say flag, pull your flag. Wave it, wave it, wave it, wave it. Do your thing, jump up. Do your thing, wind up. Do your thing, dance up. Do your thing, dance up. When they say wine, you got to wine. When they say wine, got to wine. When they say wine, hold your waist. When they say wine, hold your waist. Roll it, roll it, roll it, roll it. Do your thing, yes. Do your thing, do your thing, do your thing. Jump up, wind up, wind up. Jump up, wind up, yeah, yeah.
Morning, neighbor.
White Australia. She said she come from. She came down here just to have some fun. She was eager to get in the groove. Music fever. Had a rendezvous. Buy a little rock and put it in your pocket. Buy a little flag. That's the way they do it. Find yourself a band. Find a good position. When the music blasts, you'll find out how to play mass. When there's a rock, pull your rock. When there's a rock, pull your rock. When there's a flag, pull your flag. When there's a flag, pull your flag. Wave it, oh yeah, wave it, wave it, wave it. Do your thing, jump up. Do your thing, darling. Wind up. Do your thing, dance up. Do your thing, front up. When there's a wine,
One station.
when there's a wine.
WACK 90.1 FM. Connecting soca and calypso lovers around the world.
We are Culture Crazy. WACK.
Stay up to date with our hourly news broadcasts right here on WACK 90.1 FM. Dominating the coverage of news in the Southland and nationwide. WACK 90.1 FM.
Good morning, I'm Leanne St. Clair and welcome to Community News 901 on WACK. A prison officer who was slashed on the chest with a broken razor blade by a prisoner will receive $70,000 for his physical and mental distress. In a recent ruling, Justice Betsy Ann Lambert Peterson ruled in favor of Sean George, who sued the state for negligence arising out of the June 28, 2015 incident at the maximum security prison in Aruca. In addition to the $70,000 in general damages, the judge also ordered the state to pay interest as well as the cost of George's psychologist's fees and his legal costs. In his lawsuit, George said he was on duty at the L division of the MSP when a prisoner refused to comply with his instructions to leave a cell for a search. As he tried to remove the prisoner, there was a scuffle and 2 other prison officers had to assist. The inmate threatened to kill George with a pen. While he was being treated for a cut to his chin, the inmate, who was also taken to the infirmary for treatment, lunged at him and slashed him in the chest with a broken razor blade. Police are searching for a bandit who was stabbed by a Komoto proprietor on Tuesday night during a robbery at his business place. 68-year-old Gabriel Fernandez of Komoto Main Road was conducting sales around 7:47 p.m. on September 20th when 2 masked men entered and announced a hold-up. As the men, one of whom was armed with a gun, approached him, Fernandez picked up a knife and stabbed the man nearest to him. This prompted the bandits to flee the business place, although the armed men fired several shots as they fled. No one was injured during the incident. The men entered a waiting car, which later crashed in the vicinity of Hilltop Drive, Komoto Main Road, following which they abandoned the vehicle and fled on foot. A fire at Passad's The Food King in Rio Claro has turned the spotlight on the inadequacy of the fire services and the security risk to people in the area. Chairman of the Mayaro Rio Claro Regional Corporation, Raymond Cozier, said the region has been without a fire tender over a year, and tenders from Mayaro and Princestown were relied on to avert a disaster on Wednesday. He said water trucks from the corporation, as privately owned ones, were used to provide water, as there was none in the hydrant. Councillor David Law said he understands the fire started in a warehouse at the back of the supermarket around noon. It was brought under control within 45 minutes. He said no one was injured and all employees were accounted for. Mr. Law said fire officers were able to contain the fire and prevent the spread to the supermarket. He estimated a small part of the building was damaged but could not estimate damages in terms of goods or other assets. And the Ministry of Works and Transport has announced the removal of an appointment system for several of its licensing services. In a release on Wednesday, the ministry said walk-ins will be accepted for some transactions from October 3rd. It said the appointment system will continue for other services. It also reminded the public that a proof of address, a utility bill no older than 3 months, is needed for licensing transactions. The accepted forms of proof include bills for cable, home internet, electricity, or water. If a customer does not have a utility bill in their name, he or she is required to produce a letter of authorization from the owner and a copy of their identification card. The services are first issue driver's permit, taxi badge, application renewal lost or defaced, vehicle registration, application for certified copies, lost, stolen, defaced permits or workman's permit, collection of taxi badge, certified copies, extracts, inspection certificates, school bus transactions, and VTS garage transaction. And that's a look at Community News 901. Join us tomorrow for another edition on 90.1 FM WACK Radio.
Set the city on fire.
We're here for you. We about to get the party jumping.
You already know what it is.
And Kaizo, Soka.
Now we do.
No one does it like WACK 90.1 FM.
Turn it up.
The Culture Crazy Station. Now you can see the radio. Step into the future with visual radio. Only on WACK 90.1 FM.
You're in the line with Damian Melville.
This is my prayer for my brothers who are out there in the world, receiving the glory of men with God that's unheard. This is my prayer for my sisters who are out there in the world, receiving the glory of men with God that's unheard.
You're in the line with Damian
Melville.
Help your children. Don't let them fall by the side of the road.
WACK 90.1 FM.
To love one another, heaven might find a fate in their hearts. 'Cause Jesus is love. He's love forever.
Always remember that you're so beautiful. Always remember that you're fearful. You're wonderfully made by God. You're a child of Jesus Christ the Lord. Always remember that you're so. Always remember that you're so beautiful. Always remember that you're so. Always remember that you're so wonderfully made by God.
You're in the line with Damian Melville.
WACK 90.1 FM.
My name is J.R. Joseph, and the title of the poem is The Cross. A symbol of my faith that strengthens me each day as I, by God's grace, walk the narrow way. You see, God's own Son, He gave His life for me and took my debt of sin to a place called Calvary. I owe Him my life and all I have ever be. All He asks is that I'll let Him live through me. So I run the race empowered by His grace and give Him all the glory as I look into His face. Jesus is Lord.
Hey, smile a while, give your face a rest, alright? The troubles won't last always. Don't worry about it. Good morning. God's gonna work it out, alright? Don't worry, just say good morning. Good morning. Leaving the troubles at all. Yeah. Coming in the morning. Just smile and say good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Come on. Leaving the troubles at all. The joy coming in the morning. Just smile and say good morning. Alright. Hold on. Don't cry. No way. No way. The troubles won't last always. Be still and know He is God, yeah. Mention His name, all knees will bow and those tears, 'cause the joy of the Lord is your strength. He won't give you more than you can bear. No way. Good morning. Leaving the troubles at dawning. The joy coming in the morning. Just smile and say good morning. It's good morning. Alright. Leaving the troubles at dawning. The joy coming in the morning. Just smile and say good morning. Good morning. Don't worry, don't cry. Everything will be alright. Move your frown and smile a while. The troubles won't last all night. Happiness is yours, just claim it. On Calvary, Jesus paid it. Don't be ashamed to stand up and say it. Jesus, make a smile and you can't contain it. Everything would be alright. Your troubles won't last all night. Smile and make your face look like Jesus, make all the heavy load light. Everything would be alright. Your troubles won't last all night. Smile and make your face look like Jesus, make all the heavy load light. Leaving the troubles at dawning. The joy coming in the morning. Just smile and say good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Leaving the troubles at dawning. The joy coming in the morning. Just smile and say good morning. 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 Make your face look nice. It's gonna be alright. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Yeah. No trouble's gonna keep me down. Turning my frown, turn it upside down. My situation turning around, it's turning around, it's turning around. This joy is unspeakable. My God is unshakable. Give me joy to my belly full. Can't find this joy no way uncapable. This joy that's inside of it is for all the world to see. I serve in the Almighty and He setting captives free. This joy that's inside of it is for all the world to see. I serve in the Almighty and He setting the captives free. It's gonna be alright in the morning.
morning. 11 minutes after 9 o'clock. I want to say more times we know to go and Fox travel safely, brother.
Troubles won't last always.
As we say good morning and welcome inside. As we send out blessings over our beautiful Twin Island Republic of Trinidad and Tobago. Blessings to all our Caribbean brothers and sisters. Blessings to the UK family, US, Canada, as far as Australia. Blessings to the WACK fan club family, the Shoutbox family, WhatsApp, YouTube, Facebook, whichever platform you're logged on to. We say good morning, blessings to you. Good morning, blessings going out to the original back and the Miss Herbert crew, the Golden Girls, and of course much blessings going out to my mother, Miss Joycelyn Melville, and to my entire family. Blessings after blessings in your special needs.
Be still and know He is God, yeah.
Hey, good morning, Gina. Good morning, Gabi. What's up, Nyla? What's up, Jennifer Shaman Richardson? Good morning.
Joy of the Lord is your strength.
Cynthia, good morning to you.
Give you more than you can bear.
Good morning, Lily.
Good morning. The troubles are gone. The joy coming in the morning. Just smile and say good morning. It's good morning. The troubles are gone. The joy coming in the morning. Just smile and say good morning. Good morning. Don't worry, don't cry. Everything will be alright. Move your frown and smile a while. The troubles won't last all night. Happiness is yours, so claim it. On Calvary, Jesus paid it. Don't be ashamed to stand up and say it. Jesus, make a smile and you can't contain it.
I want to say good morning to Gabi and all the band on your new journey. Blessings after blessings, and I know the same effort you're going to be going forward with. So we can only expect greatness from you. That full support from family and friends here. Blessings after blessings. Mommy at the edge, Janelle, morning. I want to say good morning to Keelan Jacob. Mommy Donnell, good morning with the family. Good morning, Kathleen. Good morning, Lisha Sedano. What's up, Mimi? Good morning, Pat. Yola. Good morning, Trevi, Moms, and Janet and Jenny. Good morning, Auntie Janet. How you doing? Dancer boy, Auntie Jenny, morning.
Me down, turning my front, turning upside down. My situation turning around, turning around, turning around. This joy is unspeakable. My God is unshakable. Give me joy.
My God is unshakable. Good morning to the Mongos down there in Point 14. Auntie Cynthia Mongo.
It's for all.
Good morning to the Tornadoes family.
I serve in the Almighty.
The Nightingale, Silver Hand.
This joy that's inside of me is for all the world to see. I serve in the Almighty, and He's setting the captives free.
We are Culture Crazy Radio, WACK 90.1 FM, making it 14 minutes after 9 o'clock. It's a beautiful day today. Less gloomy, expecting rain, but God is good. You're here. Hey, good morning, my big nephew, Garel Neptune, man. What's up, Shelly?
Jesus' name. This train, oh, this train is bound for glory, glory, glory. This train is bound for glory. My Lord, this train is bound for glory. Ain't carrying nothing but the pure and the holy. This train, yeah. See, I can see the downfall of Satan. I can see the downfall of Satan. I can see the downfall of Satan. Oh, I can see the downfall of Satan. Well, when I look to my right, I see Satan falling, and when I look to my left, I see Satan falling. Lord, when I look to my back, I see Satan jumping. When I look to my front, I see Satan running. I can see the downfall of Satan. Can you see the downfall of Satan? Lord, I can see the downfall of Satan. Can you see the downfall of Satan? When I look to my right, I see Satan falling. When I look to my left, I see Satan falling. And when I look to my back, I see Satan jumping. When I look to my front, I see Satan running. Jesus' name so sweet, Emmanuel name so sweet. Jesus' name so sweet, Emmanuel name so sweet. Everybody walk and talk about Jesus. Jesus' name so sweet. Everybody walk and talk about Jesus. Jesus' name so sweet. Jesus' name so sweet, Emmanuel name so. I said his name so sweet, Emmanuel name so sweet. Everybody walk and talk about Jesus. Jesus' name so sweet. Ooh, walk and talk about Jesus. Jesus' name so sweet. Oh, walk and talk about Jesus. Jesus. It is
I'm just gonna give you some information. Retro Party, Retro Friday. On Friday, 23rd of September at 8 p.m. Now it's happening at JB's Lounge at 27 New City Avenue, Marbella, with DJ Chasey Crowd. Come and enjoy the cool vibes, drink special door prizes, and there will be prizes for the best dressed couple. It's absolutely free, so come out in your best retro outfit and have a good old time. And the Brotherhood of the Cross and Stars Trinidad and Tobago will celebrate their 40th anniversary on Sunday, 25th of September. You can tune in on Friday, 23rd, 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. for a program on forgiveness from the everlasting gospel of leader Olumba Obunga. This will be anchored by brothers and sisters of the Brotherhood of the Cross and Stars from within and outside the shores of the Caribbean. And tune in every Thursday at 2 p.m. for the program Billionaire Mindset and Lend Capital Certificate. It's a program on business consultancy and how to become a billionaire. Only on WACK 90.1 FM. Billionaire Mindset and Lend Capital Certificate, Thursdays at 2 p.m. And Pantrin Bego presents Steel Fest at Valley House Spaniard at Pity Valley on Friday the 23rd from 6 p.m. Featuring Northern Region Steel Orchestra, Stardust Musical Jam, Panglix, West Stars of Valley House, Trinidad and Tobago Police Service Steel Orchestra, La Creole Pan Groove, Nothing Big Pan Groove, Superphonics, Scruntus Pan Groove, streaming only on WACK TV, WACK.tv. Contributions are welcome. A musical gift onwards to 60 years of Panorama. And we are moving to a new website. Open your web browser and type www.wack.tv and register to view everything that we have to offer. Your pay-per-view, video on demand, and the live studio. Everything all in one place at www.wack.tv and register now.
My Jesus, look where you brought me from.
The Diamond Jubilee Calypso Monarch. Our 60th independence celebrations continue with the Diamond Jubilee Calypso Monarch competition. Come out and see TNT's Calypso Heavyweights vie for the grand prize of $200,000. Look out for the finals on September 25th at the Grandstand, Queen's Park, Savannah. Who will take the crown of the Diamond Jubilee Calypso Monarch? For more info, contact the Tuco head office at 623-9660 or follow us at Forging Forward TT on Facebook and Instagram. The Diamond Jubilee Calypso Monarch.
On Monday, the 10th of October,
Sexy and White
at Lauderhill Festival Ground, 1400 North State Road 7, Lauderhill, Florida, from 5 p.m. till 2 a.m. Featuring Cast the Band, Raymond Ramnarai and Dylan Adan, Patrice Roberts, Jay Perry, Jimmy October, and more. Limited early bird tickets cost $50. VIP is $70. Get them at Eventbrite. For more info, 786-286-6166.
Sexy and White,
The biggest white outdoor party for Miami.
These products have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Experience the power of 5. Experience 5 of the world's top antioxidants in one powerful nutritional product. Introducing to you Levy from Otis. Levy, the power of a drink in a bottle. Experience the power of mangosteen, noni, acai berry, goji, and pomegranate. Experience the power of 5. Experience Levy. With the regular use of Levy, you would experience a decrease in the level of harmful free radicals, which cause aging. It helps maintain a normal cholesterol level, helps maintain a healthy blood pressure, helps fight virus and bacteria. It also keeps your skin and hair healthy, improve your vision, enhance your sex drive, improve digestion, increase your level of energy, controls your blood sugar level, improve your memory, protects your children's health, lose weight, and allows you to have a better night's sleep. Experience the power of 5. Experience Levy, mangosteen, noni, acai berry, goji, and pomegranate. Now what are you waiting for? It's time to feel good again. Get back your life. Take charge. Call 516-286-7079 That's 516-286-7079. Get all the information you need and place your order now.
The parang season is here at Parachet Marabella. Sunday, 25th September. Come and parang with Los Paranderos de Caribbean. The parang continues every Sunday with bands like Lara Brothers and Los Cantantes. This ad courtesy Tarrant's Famous Food, the best tasting chicken in the Caribbean. JTA Complex, Marabella. And William Food Cottage, the community supermarket, 85 Batu Avenue, Marabella. Buy local and support your community.
Hi there, welcome to VG Construction.
VG, thank goodness. You build houses, right?
Well, yes, sir, but are you okay?
Shh, I'm trying to escape from all of those horrible contractors and builders out there. Oh, the horror!
Sir, relax. You're safe now.
Listen, can VG Construction really build my home without all of the problems? The bad work, the lazy workers, and unprofessionalism?
Yes, sir. At VG Construction, our architects, engineers, builders, and crew execute your project professionally.
You know, I hear a lot of contractors always want extra money.
Yes, but VG Construction guarantees no cost overruns. In fact, we absorb the extra costs.
What? Nobody does that.
Plus, we'll do your landscaping and, based on the project, include a free pool.
A free pool? What? I need to get my wife now.
Build without the hassle and horror. VG Construction, a member of the VG Group. Visit VGGroupTT.com or call 22-GREEN 224-7336.
On Republic Day, we celebrate TT. Wear your national colors with pride as we head to Library Corner, San Fernando for an evening of live music action with the big band A-Team alongside Patrice Roberts.
I go drink water and mind my business.
Famanapi. And many, many more. Action kicks off at 5 p.m. Admission is absolutely free. So come out with your family as we celebrate TT. Follow us at Forging Forward TT on Facebook and Instagram for more details. Celebrate TT. Republic Day as we head to Library Corner, San Fernando. Wear your national colors.
All we need is the sunshine and wine.
It's that time again to celebrate the Black Man on September 24th from 4 p.m. Stay giving praises Black Man at 81. Give thanks with Karen Ashe, Maria Bola, Terry Lyons, Bali, Tony Prescott, Baron, Ras Commander, Hezekiah Joseph, Lady Adana, Krokro, Randall Donawa, Mr. Shaq, Valentino, Joshua Hines, Hamidullah, Pharaoh, Abu, Kevin Kalis, and Chuck Gordon, MC Damian Melville, live stream on WACK TV and all WACK platforms. Log on, tune in, don't miss the celebration of Stalin's birthday September 24th from 4 p.m. Stay giving praises, Black Man at 81. Accompanied by the live band Razor Sharp, led by Oral Rodriguez.
Ooh, yeah.
No weapon formed against me shall prosper, and every tongue that rises against me in judgment shall fall. This is the heritage of the servants of the Lord. Lord, your righteousness is my reward. Sing it again. Lord, your righteousness is my reward. My enemy pursue me, they are seeking to destroy me, but the weapons they are forming, it just can't touch me. Delivered and protected from the power of the wicked. Jesus hold me and console me so the enemy cannot touch me. In his name I have the victory. Victory, yeah. No weapon formed against me shall prosper. that rise against me, judgment shall fall. This is the heritage of the servants of the Lord. Lord, your righteousness is my reward. No weapon formed against me shall prosper. No, no. And every tongue that rise against me, judgment shall fall. This is the heritage of the servants of the Lord. Lord, your righteousness is my reward. They are conniving and fighting with intentions of destroying, but the weapons they are forming, it just can't touch me. I am delivered and protected from the power of the wicked. Jesus hold me and console me so the enemy cannot touch me. In his name I have the victory. Hey, victory! Yeah. Oh Lord, you are my shield, my hope and my defense. In you I am secure, and my salvation is sure. Oh yeah, your promise never fails. So upon your word I'll sing. Who will hear? No weapon formed against me shall prosper, and every tongue that rise against me in judgment shall fall. This is the heritage of the servants of the Lord. Lord, your righteousness is my reward. Against me shall prosper.
I want to say good morning to the mother's family, man.
And every time that right.
Uncle Norbert, good morning to your big brother as well. Blessings after blessings. Nice seeing you guys, though.
This is a heritage of the
covering to the family.
Lord. Lord, your righteousness is my reward. They are conniving and backbiting with intentions of destroying, but the weapons they are forming, it just can't touch me.
Say that again.
Lord, your righteousness is my reward.
Say it again, say it again.
They are conniving and backbiting with intentions of destroying, but the weapons they are forming, it just can't touch me.
Just can't touch me. Just in case they missed it the first time.
Lord, your
or the second time.
Is
it for the third time.
Reward. They are conniving and backbiting with intentions of destroying, but the weapons they are forming, it just can't touch me. Can't touch me. I am covered and protected, shielded from the wicked. Jesus hold me and console me so the enemy can't touch me.
You want to hear it again? Listen.
Touch me.
Listen.
I am covered and protected, shielded from the wicked. Jesus hold me and console me so the enemy can't touch me.
No weapon formed against me shall prosper.
Defeated, causing Christ I'm seated.
Hi, good morning.
Hi, Damien. Good morning.
Hi.
Love and blessing to my WACK family. Everybody live nice and stay close to Jesus, please, please, please. Damien, peace, love and blessing to you and Moy. Washy.
Washy. Have a good one. Good morning, big brother Russell.
Me shall prosper. And every tongue that rise against me in judgment shall fall. This is the heritage of the servants of the Lord. Lord, your righteousness is my reward.
Shall prosper. I want to say happy birthday going out to Dr. Melissa.
Every time that rise against
happy birthday blessings to
you. Shall fall.
Of course, from all your colleagues.
This is a
San Fernando General.
Of the servants of.
They send out blessings to you on your birthday today. May you have an enjoyable one, alright? Blessings after blessings.
My reward.
Good morning, Ponka. Mount Miriam, good morning, Daddy Elon. Cut your pass. What's up, Keisha?
Touch me.
Can't touch me.
Listen. I am covered and protected, shielded from the wicked. Jesus hold me and console me so the enemy can't touch me. My enemy enemies are defeated, cause in Christ I'm seated. No weapon. No weapon formed against me shall prosper. No weapon. Shielded and covered from the powers of the wicked. Shielded and covered powers of the wicked.
And covered and protected.
Jesus
from the wicked.
Me so the enemy can't touch me. Hey, 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 hey. Hold me and hold me so the enemy can't touch me. That's why I'm seated.
Okay, is that monthly? Are your fault?
Seated in Christ.
It's all good.
Jesus, hold me and console me so the enemy can't touch me.
Hey, good morning, Mommy Joan. What's up, Lou and Candace? Karen and the family blessings after blessings. It's Culture Crazy Radio, WACK 90.1 FM. No weapon formed against me shall prosper, because you have the victory, though.
Jesus, I give you thanks, Lord.
Oh, Lord.
Blessed is the day that the Holy Spirit took me to the watery grave. Glory be to God, through the blood of Jesus Christ, I'm sanctified and saved. The journey to the water was the outward sign that I'm cleansed and free from sin. I received the Holy Ghost, and the angel of the Lord gave me a song to sing. So I'm singing victory, oh what a victory. As I come out of the water and get from Jehovah, Satan is defeated forever. Victory, oh what a victory. I put Jesus in control, he sanctified my soul. Now Satan is defeated forever. Victory, Lord, oh what a victory. Friends, I come out of the water with my hand in the air singing, Satan is defeated forever. Victory, oh what a victory. Na 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 na. Satan is defeated forever. What a grand occasion in all of my life. There could be nothing to compare, because my mother and father, brother and sisters and well-wishers were there. How we shout and praise, worshiping the Lord, all singing in one voice. Then I hear my brother say, on a day like today, angels in heaven rejoice, singing victory. Oh, what a victory. As I come out of the water, hear it from Jehovah, Satan is defeated forever. Victory, oh, what a victory. Oh, I put Jesus in control, he sanctified my soul. Now Satan is defeated forever. Victory, oh what a victory. Friends, I come out of the water with my hand in the air singing, Satan is defeated forever. Victory, how sweet is the victory. Oh, na 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 na. Satan is defeated forever. Thanks to Jesus Christ the Savior, salvation is mine today, and today would last forever. For his love is here to stay, and he leads the way to victory.
Oh, what a victory.
As I come out of the water,
I want to send out birthday blessings going out to Shot Taylor.
Forever. Victory.
Birthday after birthday blessings. Continued success and blessings as you keep moving forward. Knowing that you are guided and protected. Yeah. All who celebrating their birthdays today, we say happy birthday blessings to you. If you're celebrating your anniversary, happy anniversary. And all who have lost a loved one, listening blessings and comfort your way.
Victory, Lord, sweet is the victory. Oh, na 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 na. Overwhelmed by the presence of the Holy Ghost, I'm so light, I feel I could fly. Can't contain the joy inside of me, so it overflows through my eyes. I cry out to the Father, Jesus, why are you being being so good to me. He said the love of the Lord flows abundantly. Just share it with everybody. That's why I'm singing victory. Oh, what a victory. Come on. As I come out of the water, here from Jehovah. Satan is defeated forever. Sing the love. Victory. Victory. Oh, what a victory. I put Jesus in control. He sanctified my soul. Now Satan is defeated.
Satan is defeated forever. I got notice of eviction.
Oh, what a victory.
Yeah, check the next one.
Friends are coming.
I'm unavailable, please. Please and thanks.
Satan is defeated forever.
Hey, what's up, big brother Santana? What's up, Gerald? Raphael out there in Vancouver, Maria and Jason, the Region 11 family. Good morning, Mother Cussel. Morning.
Satan is defeated.
Good morning, Suzette. Good morning, Anika. What's up, Sandra? Good morning, Alana.
And today would last.
The original Brown. Good morning. Good morning, you. Carol and Hugo. Me, Carol and
It's the way to victory.
Victory. Oh, what a victory. Mommy Dongs, shows that you had a great birthday celebration yesterday. Daddy Dongs, good morning. What's up, Kiwana? Tell them it's victory. Oh, yes.
Oh, what a victory.
Oh, what a victory.
I put Jesus in control. So now Satan is defeated.
Mr. Robert Wendell, good morning. Good morning, Birdman. What's up, VT? Stephen Valentine, good morning, big man.
Friends are come out of the water.
Wendell and Paula, morning.
Satan is defeated forever.
Hi, good morning, you're live. Hi, good morning. You need to load on the radio on your volume or just load on your radio. Put it on the ground. Hello?
Brother Damien, good morning.
Hi.
And how are you this morning?
I am good. How is you?
Oh, not so good, boy. I got a little problem with my eyes here.
Oh, Lordy. Sorry to hear.
My blessings to you this morning, Brother Damien.
Same to you and yours.
Family.
How is the family? Everybody good? Right?
Everybody, not so good.
All you're holding on.
But we holding on.
God is good.
After God.
Amen.
Yeah.
Bless you. Have a good one.
Yes, Brother Damien.
All right, darling. Blessings.
My dear.
Thank you. Good morning, Master Neil. What's up, Miss Dulcie, birthday girl? So what you do? What happened?
What a grand
go on.
All of me life there could be nothing to compare. Because my mother and father, brother and sisters and well-wishers were there. How we shout and praise, worshiping the Lord, all singing in one voice. Then I hear my brother say, on a day like today, angels in heaven rejoice.
Let them know in victory, victory. Hi, good morning.
Good morning, Dominion.
Good morning, Cressita. How you doing?
I'm just taking it easy in the weather.
All right, be safe.
Thank you. Blessings for you and your family and all the Waconians.
Thank you, and same to you and yours.
Okay, dear. Take
all
care.
righty. Good morning, Maggie Mahon. Good morning, Miss Joan, Daddy Chinapu. Mommy Teresa Ben, good morning. Hi, good morning.
Hello, morning, Brother Amy. Deborah Mohan here.
Blessings.
Victory. Oh, what a victory.
Amen.
Satan is defeated forever.
Forever and ever.
Have a great day.
You as well.
Salvation is mine today.
Bing, 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 bing.
And today would last forever. For his love is here to stay, and he leads the way to victory. Oh, what a victory. As I come out of the water, Satan is defeated forever.
And he will be in the finals come this Sunday. All part of the Diamond Jubilee Calypso Monarch finals, yeah. Up there, the Grandstand, Queen's Park, Savannah. Trust that you have your tickets to go and support the culture of Trinidad and Tobago. As we wish all 10 all the best on Sunday.
Satan is defeated forever.
Throwback Thursdays.
By the rivers of Babylon, where we sat down, there we were. When we remember Zion, by the rivers of Babylon, good morning, where wicked don't carry us away. Captivity, they require of us a master song. My God, and how can we sing, oh Lord, song in a strange land? By the rivers of Babylon, my God, that's where we sat down in chains. My God, we crying when we remember Zion. Children, come go to Zion. Don't you want to go? Where the milk and the honey flow, joy bells are ringing, happy children are singing. Come go to Zion with me. Let the words of my mouth and the meditation of my heart, let it be acceptable in your sight. Oh Lord, tonight. Come on, let the words of our mouth and the meditation of our heart, let it be acceptable in your sight. Oh Lord,
Let it be acceptable in your sight, oh Lord.
we singing a new song, up in a new land. We singing a Zion
Hey, good morning, Charmaine, Ingrid, Gwyneth, Baba, Dr. Cheese.
Zion is calling now.
Good morning, Francis. Colissa, good morning. It's Culture Crazy Radio, WCK 90.1 FM. Niceness in your morning.
About the price you paid for me, when I think about the place called Calvary, I know you love me so. That's why I sing, Jesus, I love Jesus. I really, really love Jesus. I love you. When I look back at the place you brought me from, when I see all of my battles you have won, I got to lift my hands and shout for victory.
way to express your love to the big man, though. So let him know that you love him. And you love him that much. Did you say thank you this morning for seeing another one? If not, take the time. Just say thank you. 5 minutes before 10 o'clock, Ultra Crazy Radio.
About the price you paid for me, when I think about the place called Calvary, I know you love me so. That's why I sing, Jesus, I love Jesus. I really, really love Jesus. I love you. When I look back at the place you brought me from, when I see all of my battles you have won, I got to lift my hands.
Krazy Station. Now you can see the radio. Step into the future with visual radio. Only on WACK 90.1 FM.
It's time for International News 901.
Good morning, I'm Leanne St. Clair and welcome to International News 901. Former U.S. President Donald Trump and 3 of his children have been hit by a fraud lawsuit after a New York investigation into their family company, the Trump Organization. It alleges that they lied by billions about the value of real estate in order to get loans and pay less tax. Prosecutors say the Trump Organization committed numerous acts of fraud between 2011 and 2021. Mr. Trump has dismissed the lawsuit as another witch hunt. 2 executives at the Trump Organization were named as defendants alongside the former president and his eldest children, Donald Jr., Ivanka, and Eric Trump. The lawsuit has been brought by New York Attorney General Letitia James, who is the state's most senior lawyer, after a 3-year civil investigation. Her office does not have the power to file criminal charges, but is referring allegations of criminal wrongdoing to federal prosecutors and to the Internal Revenue Service. The U.S. Central Bank has pushed interest rates to the highest level in almost 15 years as it fights to rein in soaring prices in the world's largest economy. The Federal Reserve announced it was raising its key rate by another 0.75 percentage points, lifting the target range from 3% to 3.25%. Borrowing costs are expected to climb more and remain high. The move comes despite mounting concern that the cost of controlling inflation could be a harsh economic downturn. Federal Reserve Chairman Jerome Powell said the rate rises were necessary to slow demand, easing the pressures putting up prices and avoiding long-term damage to the economy. But he conceded that they will take a toll. Banks in nearly every country, with the big exceptions of Japan and China, are facing similar trade-offs as they raise rates to combat their own inflation problems. And Lebanese banks will remain shut indefinitely due to a lack of security protection by authorities. The announcement by the Association of Lebanese Banks follows a string of raids by customers demanding access to frozen savings last week. It said their employees faced risks which had not been mitigated. A woman armed with a toy gun staged a hold-up at a bank last Wednesday to pay for family medical bills. There have since been other copycat raids, with reports of at least 5 last Friday. Lebanon is in a severe economic crisis, with more than 80% of the population struggling to afford food and medicine. The raids have mostly drawn support from the general public and have been seen as acts of desperation by people who do not have criminal records and are trying to settle bills. And that's a look at International News 901. Join us tomorrow for another edition on 90.1 FM, WACK Radio.
You already know what it is. And Kaizo, Soka.
Now we do.
No one does it like WACK 90.1 FM.
Turn it up.
The Culture Crazy Station. Now you can see the radio. Step into the future with visual radio. Only on WACK 90.1 FM.
Throwback Thursdays.
Say thanks. Say thanks. Say thanks for the blessing. Trini, you have it, you know. Trini, you have it. You better don't lose it. We have a beautiful country, healthy economy, brilliant young people, ready and able, best by the creator, no natural disaster, all these things in front of your eye, and we still are satisfied. What more? What more? What more? What more could we ask for? Trini, you're crazy, Trini, you're mad, Trini, you're crazy. What more? What more? What more could we ask for? You have it, you have it, you have it. Yeah, man. We are the world best batsman, netball champion, Olympic silver and gold, Miss Universe and Miss World, the smallest nation ever to make the final in soccer. Sometime I just want to know why the Father loves we so. What more? What more? What more? What more could we ask for? Say it. Chant it one more time. Trini, you're mad. With all these blessings, you should be glad.
Must be crazy, must be crazy, must be crazy.
Instead of saying thanks for the blessing, Trini, you're fighting, you're not united. We have it, we don't know it. Better be careful, we don't lose it.
Must be crazy, must be crazy, must be crazy.
You got to say thanks for the blessing, but Trini, look, you're not united. Come. Great mathematician, great historian, storyteller, and actor, famous musician. We invent the steel band, great people from this place, and we still talking race. What more could we ask for? You must be crazy, Trini, you're mad. In with favor, we still not together in peace and harmony in this beautiful country. All the Father blessing that we keep enjoying, all the thanks we got to give just to be more positive. What more could we ask for? Trini, you're crazy, Trini, you're mad, Trini, you're crazy. Sing it again. Give thanks for the blessing. Give thanks and stop all the fighting. Yes, we love you. Yes, we have it. We don't know it. But be careful. We don't lose it. What more?
Good morning.
I have this deep gut feeling I'm going to see you tonight. Darling, I know when I see you, everything gonna be alright. No other woman ever make me feel like you do. Darling, I know deep in your heart, you're feeling the same way about me too. What we have is very special, just to have someone like you. The thought of you gets me so excited, and I'm lost in this world without you. Darling, you are my shining star, and I love you just the way you are, darling. You are my shining star, and I love you just the way you are.
After so long I have waited, I'm so glad now that you are here. Of all the girls I have dated, there's no one here to compare. Flames of desire raise from the top of my soul. From a simple touch of your fingers, I get out of control. What we have is very special. I've been blessed with someone like you. The thought of you gets me so excited, and I'm lost in this world without you, darling. You are my shining star, shining star, and I love you just the way you are, just the way you are, darling. You are my shining star, shining star, and I love you just the way you are, just the way you are. What we have is very special. I've been blessed with someone like you. The thought of you gets me so excited, and I'm lost in this world without you, darling. You are my shining star, shining star, and I love you just the way you are, just the way you are, darling. You are my shining star, shining star, and I love you just the way you are, just the way you are, darling. You are my shining star, shining star, and I love you, love you, love you, just the way you are, just the way you are, darling. You are my shining star, shining star, and I love you, love you, love you, love you, just the way. Good I'm glad, I'm so glad he forward home. I'm glad, I'm so glad he forward home. Sing it, sing it. I'm glad, I'm so glad he forward home. This one for Andre the Lion. Little lion heart, man. Forward home. I'm glad, I'm so glad he forward home. I'm glad, I'm so glad he forward home. Yeah, man. Oh, how great is the Father who has inspired the brother to come out New York City and bury back it in the country. A man who really understands music is the healing of the nation. The music will last forever. A rapping about my brother Tanker. I'm glad, I'm so glad he forward home. Back home, back home. I'm glad, I'm so glad he forward home. I'm so glad he forward home. Tirada di bang bang, tirada di bang bang, tirada di bang bang. I'm so glad he forward home. He forward home from New York City. He He tell me about the basement party. He rap about his love for Lena. The river come down and Ebenezer. He tell me about the mass man Smokey Joe. The play mass he spend all he do. And how the wild Indian take over when they reach the Grand Savannah.
I'm glad, I'm so glad he forward home.
Forward home, forward home.
I'm glad, I'm so glad he forward home.
Bring down the power, bring down the power, bring down the power, bring down the power.
I'm so glad he forward home.
Forward home, forward home.
I'm glad, I'm so glad he forward home.
The works is too much to mention. Great composer, master musician. Whether Bim or whether it's Tisha. Great composer from Brother Tanker. And we just can't leave out country band who went with him on the mission. And I do and pray sincerely. Jaja bless all the families.
I'm so glad he forward home.
Children of the bang bang, children of the bang bang.
I'm glad, I'm so glad he forward home.
Smokey Joe.
I'm glad, I'm so glad he forward home.
Bring down the power, bring down the power, bring down the power.
I'm glad, I'm so glad he forward home.
Bring down the power, bring down the power, bring down the power.
I'm glad,
I'm so glad. The voice of Dr. Leroy Calise. And this Saturday, as we do it, as we celebrate his birth again, a host of artists, full entertainment. Good morning to the Calise family, man. And a master singing about an master. Yeah. As he pays tribute. Stalin, we just want to tell you we love you. You're here. Be forward home. It's Throwback Thursday, where we take them up, dust them off, and bring them to you.
Sayamanda, Sayamanda, ring the bell.
Singing about Andre Tanker, and you know there's a tribute on for Andre Tanker as well. Central Bank Auditorium. A whole lot of activities this weekend. Make sure you head to one you're here, or two, or three. Hi, good morning.
Good morning, sir.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. I have a big birthday in my house here today.
Who's that celebrating?
What do you mean, who is that? What kind of thing is that? Dr. Kivan Kali.
Ay.
Kivan Kali.
What, boy?
Yeah, boy.
All right, things
you think about it? Listen, let me tell you something. When he was about 10 years old, he came to me and he asked me, he said, well, they would call me Mommy. Mommy, why my mother didn't wait until the 24th of September to meet me? That time he don't know nothing, but he just know it's Republic Day, it's a special day.
All right.
Why the mother didn't wait? Listen to me. We always have a joke about that. Yesterday he celebrated his birthday.
Niceness.
So love, blessings from Grandpa, Mommy, Auntie, all the loved ones from the Callis family. Kevin, we want to wish you the best of health and everything. And we love you.
Just right.
Just the way you are.
Blessings.
Yes, man.
All right. Yeah, happy birthday, big man. Mr. Kevin Kalizman. The growth of this young man too. I've been watching at some youths though who have been going through and really stepping up the game. So Kevin, blessings to you, big man. From junior extempo into Pana Rangers, conducting band. Nah, you're doing well. Congratulations, man. But then again, you're from good stock. Yeah, you couldn't miss that bus at all. Hi, good morning.
Good morning to my Chukolo.
How you doing, Mommy B?
I doing good, honey. Thanks to see another day again.
Amen to that.
Yes. I would like to send birthday greetings Sister Candice Jacob. Today is her birthday. Wishing her all the best on her birthday from her Auntie B.
All right.
Candice, happy birthday, darling. May you enjoy this beautiful day the Lord gave us.
Candice Jacob, that sounds like a familiar name though. Huh.
Candice Jacob, she's a fire woman.
All right. Blessings,
Okay,
blessings. All righty.
Your forward home.
Smokey Joe.
Smokey Joe.
I'm so glad he forward home.
Hey, that's how we do it on Your Culture Crazy Radio. Hey, tune in every Thursday at 2 p.m. for the program Billionaire Mindset and Learn a Capital Certificate. It's a program on business consultancy and how to become a billionaire. Only on WACK 90.1 FM, Billionaire Mindset and Learn Capital Certificate. Thursdays at 2 p.m. right here on WACK 90.1 FM.
I'm so glad he forward home.
I'm so glad he forward home.
He forward home from New York City. He tell me about the basement party. He rap about the love for Lena.
And Pan Trinidad presents Steel Fest at Valley House Panyard in Petite Valley. Friday 23rd from 6 p.m. featuring the Northern Region Steel Orchestra. Stardust, Musical Gem, Panglix, West Stars. I hope I'm pronouncing that pan size name right. Valley House, TNT Police Service, Steel Orchestra, La Criolla Pan Groove, Nothing Big Pan Groove, Superphonics, Scruntus Pan Groove. Streaming only on WACK.TV. Contributions are welcome. A musical gift onward to 60 years of Panorama. And Retro Friday on Friday the 23rd from 8 p.m. at JB's Lounge at 27 New City Avenue, Marbella, with DJ that chase the crowd. Come and enjoy the cool vibes, drink special door prizes, and there will be a prize for the best dressed couple. And it's absolutely free, so come out in your best retro outfit and have a good old time.
And I do one prayer sincere.
Miami Carnival Panorama is coming to WACK.TV pay-per-view the 7th of October 2022. And the Brotherhood of the Cross and Stars Trinidad and Tobago will celebrate their 40th anniversary on Sunday the 25th of September. You can tune in on Friday the 23rd at 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. for a program on forgiveness from the everlasting gospel of leader Olumba Obu. This will be anchored by brothers and sisters of the Brotherhood of the Cross and Stars from within and outside the shores of the Caribbean. And we are moving to our new website. All you need to do is open your web browser, type www.wack.tv and register to view everything that we have to offer. Pay-per-view, video on demand, and the live studio, everything all in one place. Go to www.wack.tv and register now.
You had nothing to give me and I can't Throwback Thursday. Throwback Thursday.
From Dr. Leroy Calise in the bag of Dr. Slinger Francisco, the mighty Sparrow.
When I have to leave, it always make me grieve. Tears in my heart want to overflow. Everybody wants Sparrow to explain what he loves so. All where I go to put on show, people want to know. I tell them it's not Suriname gold, the diamonds or the pearl, but Paramaribo's the place for me. The Suriname ladies, they stole my heart with ease. Paramaribo's the place for me. If you like style and grace, sexy hips and tiny waist, Paramaribo's the place to be. For biggie, biggie, brady, brady, sexy bagazi, Paramaribo's the place for me. Good morning.
Throwback Thursdays.
Last night I took her to theater. I have a nice señorita. Last night I took her to theater. And then I told her how I love her and I want her forever. She says, Sparrow, me no comprende. Talking Spanish for me to understand. I say, well, dame la cosa, mi amor. Yo te quiero mucho, ay, mamacita. Dame la cosa, caramba. Dame la cosa, mi amor. Yo te quiero mucho, ay, mamacita. Dame la cosa, caramba.
Muchacha, soy hombre honesto, enamorado. Te quiero, te adoro, te venero. Necesito de ti, dame la cosa.
Mira, papi, sé que tú no eres sincero. Mentiro. Eres mentiroso.
This time we up in balcony, and I find every trick on she. Man, I buy up one set of chocolate, chewing gum nuts, everything in my pocket. I say, well, honey, don't think it's funny, but if you say you love me, I'll give you money. She say, no carajo, Sparrow, I'm pulling and talking like she want to go. I singing, dame la cosa, mi amor. Yo te quiero mucho, ay, mamacita. Dame la cosa, caramba, dame la cosa, mi amor.
mamacita, me muero por tu amor. Dame la completica. Lo necesito ahora, muchacha. Cónchale, dame tu boca, mi dulce amor. Confía en mí, mi amor. Si me dieras tu amor, el placer más grande del mundo será mío.
Hombre malo, muy malo y fresco. Te falta la respecta. Eres un mujer griego.
I say, well, Lord, look with trouble. She look as if she damn disagreeable. This time is only two a week that come to see the show in balcony. I'm feeling so good. I say I get food. Now I go to intrude to keep a man mood. I have no time to look on the screen. See me constructing the Spanish queen. I'm singing, dame la cosa, mi amor. Yo te quiero mucho, ay mamacita. Dame la cosa, caramba. Dame la cosa, mi amor. Yo te quiero mucho, ay mamacita. Dame la cosa, caramba. Bésame, mamacita. Me muero sin ti. Quiero sentirte cerca de mí. Sentir tu cuerpo vibrar. Quiero besar tu boca. Mamacita, no me dejes así. Necesito de ti. Dame.
Cabrón estúpido, déjame allí. No me toques más. ¿Eres borracho,
The ticket collector in balcony. Sit down on a chair plainly sleepy. But I myself was so tricky. Better than he couldn't catch me. He plainly sleeping, but I know he peeping. So to make certain, I pull the curtain. And then I gone back with my Spanish. I ain't even know the picture finish. I singing, dame la cosa, mi amor. Yo te quiero mucho, ay mamacita. Dame la cosa, caramba. Dame la cosa, mi amor. Yo te quiero mucho, ay mamacita. Dame la cosa, caramba. Dame la cosa. Dame la cosa.
Mi dulce amor, nací para amarte, para adorarte. Sin ti no soy nada. Sálvame, cónchale, sálvame.
Dame la cosa. Dame la cosa. Dame la cosa.
Dame la cosa. Slinger Francisco, Dr. Slinger Francisco, the mighty Sparrow. As all we vibes is right here on a Thursday as he does them all, bring your vibes just for you. Wherever you are in the comfort of your home zone, working your taxis, in your maxis, we bless you with a great music 365.
Trying to impress my Rajin cousin, I really love her. If you see me grind masala, grind injera, learn to mix the flour with ghee and sprinkle the split peas powder. Grease the tower, clean the chula, aloo and chana curry, inchi chowky, pound the saffron, mix with baigan, pumpkin choka, all for betia. Oh, baya, give me the pepper. Be sure the sada have plenty choker. Put ghee and jeera to make it sweeter. Then I want you level fire in the koja. You're handling your rolling pin much better than Sam Lal. Oh, Sparrow, chunky the dal. Don't stop at all. Fix the Coachella and the Cachori with the River Kunga. Roll Pulori, roll Dagori. Tasty shot and curry. Pepper leaf bhaji. Fresh kolonji. Garlic body. With tomato and curry.
Hey, good morning, Brenda. Good morning, Tunapuna. Brenda trusts that you had a great birthday as well. All who celebrating their birthdays, we say blessings after blessings.
Use the heavy bill now to roll the flour up better. Make tal curry, turn the muji. Roast down a dulwa with plenty chutney and dal for nana. Use vinegar, scrape the ginger. 81 paratha with vegan choker and
Hi, good morning, Claire. How you do?
Hi, good.
Nice.
So far, so good. And how are you?
I am good after God.
You went to the fan on Saturday?
Pan, where? Tell me.
Down by you.
Tornadoes, yes, I did. I did the Calypso up here and then head on down.
Yes, how was it? It was well attended?
Yeah, very nice. Very nice.
Right. I just have a little joke for the morning, but I didn't see the beginning and the end. It's in a university.
Mm-hmm.
All the students are waiting in the class, waiting for the professor. I didn't see, but the little girl is now conducting class. She's 6. A, B, C. And everybody is repeating it. And now I know my ABC next time when you in the university.
Okay.
I do not. I look back with it disappear off my phone. So I didn't get to see the beginning or the end, the entrance or the exit.
All right.
So, you know, yes. So everybody have a pleasant and great
You as
day.
well.
Bye,
Bless
Damien.
you.
Safe journey.
Thank you
Bye.
very much.
Yeah.
Ponka, have some behavior. You're here? You're here.
Be sure this
Now, Dr. Sparrow, the bad for you. In the
Red, white, black. It's a retro show and cooler party. Ocean View Terrace, St. Margaret, Claxton Bay, Saturday, 24th September, 2022. 6 p.m. to 12 a.m. Featuring Kinte.
She put leg on top of plate, breast on top of plate.
Roxy Singh.
Coming to get on bad, stop don't have me mad.
Bali.
Give me bye, bye.
Ras Commander.
Darling, I want some of that.
And Prince Uni.
When you waste mama,
Your DJ is Cool Moody. Your MC is Tony D. Bring your coolers. Come. Tickets are $150 in advance. And at the door you pay more. Tickets can be bought at Tuco South Office and WACK Radio number 129C Coffee Street in San Fernando. For more information, call 343-5182 and 492-1066. This ad is sponsored by Tuco South Central and Kinte's Music.
If the music feeling right.
Miami, it's finally here. Miami White 2022 on Saturday 8th October at Casa de Amor, 7111 West Commercial Boulevard, Tamarack, Florida 33319 as we present Soiree.
I turn up the fete till it's over.
The all-white affair from 6 p.m. to 2 a.m. with the best DJ, Spice International and Foreign Bass from New York, DJ Badlad and Mr. Desmond with a special old school soca session from Johnny King.
No other woman but you. I want it all the time.
Johnny King. Tickets online only $65. Food inclusive. For more info, call Linda 772-341-9783 or Joanne 215-266-2812.
In Miami.
Cantwell Vibes, a musical tribute to Andre Tanker. Saturday, September 24th, 2022. Central Bank Auditorium. Showtime, 7:30 p.m. Featuring Three Canal, Mavis John, Ataclan, Empress Ajay, Stacy Sobers, and panist Natasha Joseph. Tickets $300. Available at Crosby's Music Center, St. James. Extra Foods, Arima, Grand Bazaar, and Endeavour. Online at Island E-Tickets. Committee members at 678-2843 or 482-3111. Central Bank box office on the day of the event. Mart's Liquor Palace, Diego Martin Main Road, La Puerta. A musical tribute to Andre Tanker. Saturday, September 24th, 2022. Central Bank Auditorium. Showtime, 7:30 p.m.
These products have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Experience the power of 5. Experience 5 of the world's top antioxidants in one powerful nutritional product. Introducing to you Levy from Otis. Levy, the power of a drink in a bottle. Experience the power of mangosteen, noni, acai berry, goji, and pomegranate. Experience the power of 5. Experience Levy. With the regular use of Levy, you would experience a decrease in the level of harmful free radicals, which cause aging. It helps maintain a normal cholesterol level, helps maintain a healthy blood pressure, helps fight virus and bacteria. It also keeps your skin and hair healthy, improve your vision, enhance your sex drive, improve digestion, increase your level of energy, controls your blood sugar level, improve your memory, protects your children's health, lose weight, and allows you to have a better night's sleep. Experience the power of 5. Experience Levy, mangosteen, noni, acai berry, goji, and pomegranate. Now what are you waiting for? It's time to feel good again. Get back your life. Take charge. Call 516-286-7079. That's 516-286-7079. Get all the information you need and place your order now.
Welcome to Viola's Place, a unique apartment hotel in the heart of Lowlands and the perfect place for your next vacation. It's your home away from home that resonates comfort and style and an incredible attention to detail. You can even dine in at the Oasis, where food is divine and the ambiance unforgettable. And while you're here, the friendly staff can arrange reef tours, nature tours, bird watching, and much more. Affordable, convenient, and great service. Viola's is the place. To find out more, call us at 639-9441. Viola's Place. Experience the beauty.
Put your hand in the air and shake it. Jump as if you don't care and shake it.
Looking for real food with real flavor? Why not check out Caldero's Flavor at their new location at 2-8 Riverside Drive, Links Suite Hotel off Gulfview Lake Road, San Fernando. From curry crab and dumplings to callaloo, oil down, bus up shut or pilau, soup and fish broth on Saturday, foiled fish, jerk wings, burgers, you name it. Open Tuesdays to Saturdays. Breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Call 335-7081.
One Bet, the biggest live band and artist bet, starring Kes the Band, Raymond and Dilly Danan, Farmer Nape, Nadia Batson, Skinny Fabulous, Patrice Roberts, J Dell, A-Team, Melik, J Perry, Jimmy October, Philip Salik, and more. One Bet, Saturday, October 8th at the Miami-Dade County Fair and Expo Center from 9 p.m. until 4 a.m. Get tickets now. One Bet Miami 2022.eventbrite.com.
Throwback Thursdays.
It's that time again to celebrate the Black Man on September 24th from 4 p.m. Stay giving praises Black Man at 81. Give thanks with Karen Ashe, Maria Bola, Terry Lyons, Bali, Tony Prescott, Baron, Ras Commander, Hezekiah Joseph, Lady Adana, Krokro, Randall Donawa, Mr. Shaq, Valentino, Joshua Hines, Hamidullah, Pharaoh, Abu, Kevin Kalis and Chuck Gordon, MC Damian Melville, live stream on WACK TV and all WACK platforms. Log on, tune in, don't miss the celebration of Stalin's birthday September 24th from 4 p.m. Stay giving praises, Black Man at 81. Accompanied by the live band Razor Sharp, led by Oral Rodriguez.
Miami Carnival 2022 kicks off with Junior Carnival on Saturday, October 1st at the Carnival Village in Broward County. Doors open at 1 p.m. Then on Friday, October 7th, it's Panorama Night at the Carnival Village in Broward County, featuring guest steel orchestras from TNT, Japan, St. Thomas USVI, and New York, along with our competing steel band from 5 p.m. until 11 p.m. What an event! We continue on Saturday, October 8th. Come and enjoy the official Miami Carnival Shoe experience from 7 a.m. until 3 p.m. And the grand finale is on Sunday, October 9th. It's the Miami Carnival Parade of Bands and Concert at the Miami-Dade County Fairgrounds from 11 a.m. until 11 p.m. The parade starts at noon with more than 20 mass bands on the road. The concert starts at 1 p.m. featuring Patrice Roberts, Howard George, Sherwayne Winchester, Eddie Charles, and the A-Team Band, Julian Believe, and many more artists. Call 305-653-1877 or online, MiamiCarnival.org. Hosted by the Greater Miami Convention and Visitors Bureau. This program is supported in part by the Miami-Dade County Department of Cultural Affairs.
Throwback
Thursdays.
I try to be totally musical. Music. That's why you see I'm super sensational. Music. The spirit of music possesses me entirely, bringing out naturally from within my soul sweet musical harmony from beyond this world. And I make music, yeah. Hey, 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 hey. Sweet music. I'm feeling your mind and your body. This kind is this music, 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 yeah. Sweet music, yeah. No matter what you say or do, the magic of my music gets you. Music, 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 yeah. Sweet music.
Throwback
Thursdays.
Revolution in sound is my goal. Music. A rhythm for the young and the old. Music. Pulsating, exciting. Music to jump, music to rump. Anytime or anywhere when my music play, you got to lend an air, makes you move and sway. I make music, yeah. Sweet, sweet music, yeah.
Right, Shorty Ivor, Garfield Black Man.
Sweet music.
I want to say good morning going on to Anderson Chompy Baptiste or Baptiste.
What you say or do.
It's coming from your mommy Patricia. Blessings after blessings. Trust that everything is okay. Blessings to you, Trisha. Good morning, Rachel. It's Culture Crazy Radio, WCK 90.1 FM.
Throwback
Thursdays.
was a man, a great composer. His compositions
Throwback
were those of a master, maestro, superstar. Tomorrow, what a blow to Calypso. He had to go to a higher world of music, to a higher world of music. I know you're there, I know he's there. To a higher world of music, to a higher world of music. I know he's there, I know he's there. Just in his prime, on the verge of greatness. Life, you are so unkind to leave him like this. But when the master calls your number, you just got to answer. Oh, my brother. To a higher world of music, to a higher world of music. I know he's there, I know you're there. To a higher world of music, to a higher world of music. I know he's there, I know you're there. Yeah, yeah. I shed a tear for you, my brother. Somewhere out there, you are gone forever. Maestro, through the power of your spirit, please don't you forget it. Send me some music. Oh Lord, to a higher world of music, from your higher world of music, maestro, you're there, I know you're there. In a higher world of music, maestro, in a higher world of music, I know, I know, I know, I know, I know, I know, I know. Hey, hey, Lord, Lord, in a higher world, in a higher world.
Garfield Blackman, Rash Shorty on your 901, 4 minutes before 11 o'clock. Throwback Thursday.
Good morning.
Sexy. Change the accent of carnival to a groovy, groovy bacchanal. Wailing, expressing The old feeling do needs changing. Wake up, people, examine your minds. Get with it, the change of the times. It's a new generation, endless vibrations. Right on, right on, right on, right on. Le, 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 le. Hit me horns. Come baby, oh baby, jump with me. Come baby, oh baby, run with me. Why? It's carnival time. Make back a line. Change your musical structure. Make it super sweeter. Juve morning when we wailing. Bring on this funky feeling. Uptight, uptight, feeling so fine. Come on, come on, come on, let the music take your mind. Get with the feeling, it's so exciting. Right on, right on, right on, right on. Le, 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 le. Le, 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 le. Do it, Holmes. Woo! Come baby, oh baby, jump with me. Come baby, oh baby, romp with me. Why? It's carnival ride. Make back a line. Right on. A new musical expression to ease today's frustration. Move it, come on, groove it, endlessly, let me feel it. Come on, people, check out the scene. Take a side, the music is mean. Can you dig it, brother? Get it all together. Right on, right on, right on, right on. Le, 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 le. Le, 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 le. Hit me horns. Come baby, oh baby, jump with me. Come baby, oh baby, run with me. Why? It's not about right. Make back a line. Betting, Carnival Sunday night. Don't dig no blues, don't dig no fright. Hey, we whining, Lord, we prancing. Rock your baby, kung fu fighting. Music so bad, force your hip. Rock your boat, rock your ship. It's really out of sight, makes you feel like dynamite. Right on, right on, right on, right on. Le, 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 le. Le, 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 le. Hit me horns.
Throwback Thursday.
Past midnight, nobody around. I just turn off the light. When I hear a sound, at first the voice was not so audible. Didn't sound like no one in trouble. But when I listened very carefully, it became very clear to me. A girl was saying, push, are you feeling alright? You got the whole night. Push it for me. Push it for me. Push. Ada, my darling. Push. It's almost morning. Push it for me. Push it for me. Push. Let me feel your power. Push. Just a little harder. Push it for me. Push it for me. Push. Now you're walking. Push. Do something. Push. 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 What's going on? Why is she carrying on so? This hour of demand. So then I started to tiptoe and push up in my window. Out in the dark I was gazing, but I couldn't see a thing. I was only hearing, push. Are you feeling alright? I don't got the whole night. Push it for me. Push it for me. Push. Wake up, you're dreaming. Push. It's almost morning. Push it for me, honey. Push it for me. Push. Plant your foot down firmer. Push. Just a little harder. Push it for me. Push it for me. Push. Now you're walking. Push. It must be the fast powering. Push. 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 It led me outside, and then what I saw was a real surprise. A guy was pushing a young girl car. It hadn't started so far. When she looked wrong and she saw me, she said, give him a hand. Shorty, how you standing up so? Push. Are you feeling alright? Push. You don't got the whole night. Push it for me. Push it for me. Push. Wake up, you're dreaming. Push. It's almost morning. Push it for me. Honey, push it for me. Push. You must be a weakling. Push. Like you're brushing walking. Push it for me. Push it for me. Push. Plant your foot down firmer. Push. Just a little harder. Push. 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 Push.
problem is money, and this ain't no joke, and this isn't funny. The problem is rice, the problem is sugar, the problem is nice, the problem is hunger, the problem is drug, the problem is grub. Declare war against crime and don't waste any time. Destroy the roots and get rid of the vine. You must break down the doors, you must destroy the cause, and I know victory will be yours. Hey, Amala. Think of the children, see how fast they're growing up. Think of the children, see how fast they develop. And no, the old people say, and I think it's true, the devil finds work for idle hands to do. The problem is work, the problem is money, and this ain't no joke, and this isn't funny. The problem is rice, the problem is sugar, the problem is nice, the problem is hunger, the problem is drug, the problem is grub. Declare war against crime and don't waste any time. Destroy the roots and get rid of the vine. You must break down the doors, you must destroy the cause, and I know victory will be yours. Look at the future, see the vagrants on the street. Look at the future, and your heart would skip a beat. No, no, you got to prepare for the younger ones. The future is here, right beyond the sun. The problem is work, the problem is money, and this ain't no joke, and this isn't funny. The problem is rice, the problem is sugar, the problem is nice, the problem is hunger, the problem is drug, the problem is grub. Declare war against crime and don't waste any time. Destroy the roots and get rid of the vine. You must bring down the doors, you must destroy the cause, and I know victory will be yours. Problem? What's the problem? What's the problem? What's the problem?
Throwback Thursday.
Feeling the body, oh yeah, I'm feeling the bed. Feeling the body until me clothes wet, baby. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling to dance, but I'm feeling to prance. I'm feeling to get down until morning come, honey.
I said, wave your hand. In the band. Wave your hand. Situation. This neighbor, she called out to me. She said, come over here and destroy she Quelvis. For she I say, Quelvis? She said, yes. I want you to ram it up. Boy, jam it up for me. Well, you bust it up. Oh, come and crush it up. I want you to ram it up. Oh, jam it up. Oh, bust it up. Well, you crush it up. For me right now, but when I touch it, so it burn up. Wow, wow. Don't be afraid of it. Don't feel sorry for it. I bring you to kill it, so don't stand up there and watch it. Well, ram it up, boy, jam it up. I want you to bust it up for me. Oh, crush it up for me. With me from since I was small, but of late I find you don't behave yourself at all. In the middle of the night, just so it does wake me up. Oh Lord, scratching and scratching and scratching and wouldn't stop. Lord, the way I have this thing so long, I can't see myself doing it no wrong. But if you could bang it up for me, I want you to bang it up. Oh, knock it out. Well, it rock it up. Well, it then can't you see? It's not blooming good to me. Self-defense. I throw it on the ground and it start to grow like a lion. She said, wait, wait, wait. And she hand me this piece of iron. She say, well, ram it up. So I start to jam it up. Man, I bust it up. I tell you, I bust it up.
you unlock it up. Man, when I start to ram the beast, he say, Lord, what you doing to me, Quelvis?
From Swallowing to Wellington with King Wellington, Quelvis. Up to now, nobody could identify this animal. Hey, Job Optimal. Health and Wellness are located in Norfolk Street, South Belmont. Offers you a state-of-the-art diagnostic body scan. It's non-invasive, painless, and affordable. This scan detects diseases early, and it's 95% accurate. Other services offer a food detox sauna treatment, supplements, and consultancy. You can visit or contact 275-630-350-2628. And the Marabella Improvement Community Organization, in collaboration with the MBCSCD, presents the first annual backyard lunch on Saturday, 1st of October from 11:30 a.m. And it's happening at 831 Citrina Drive, Titanium Crescent Union Hall. Choose from bus up shop, chana and aloo, pumpkin and mango and jar, chicken or soya. Or you can have your mixed rice, corn pie, pigeon peas, sweet and sour chicken, potato, fresh salad. Drinks included in both items. Tickets are only $100, and all proceeds go towards their 60th Independence Calypso prize giving function. To order, you can call 369-7774 or 715-0797. And Pavi presents the first online fundraiser virtual bingo on Sunday the 25th of September, 2 p.m. using the Zoom platform. You can win in 10 fun games. The jackpot can be yours. The first prize of $2,000, second prize of $1,200, and the third prize of $800. Admission is only $100 for 2 cards. 4 additional cards at only $20. Register today. You can call the office at 220-1073 or WhatsApp 271-9655. You can send an email as well to pavi1tt@gmail.com. And tune in every Thursday at 2 p.m. for the program Billionaire Mindset and Land Capital Certificate. It's a program on business consultancy and how to become a billionaire. Only on WACK 90.1 FM. Billionaire Mindset and Land Capital Certificate, Thursdays at 2 p.m. And Pantry Bego presents Steel Fest at Valley House Spaniard at Pity Valley, Friday 23rd of September from 6 p.m. Featuring Northern Region Steel Orchestra, Stardust, Musical Gems, the West Stars, Valley House, TNT Police Service Steel Orchestra, La Creole Pan Groove, Nothing Bigger Pan Groove, Superphonics, Scrontus Pan Groove, streaming only on WACK.tv. Contributions are welcome. A musical gift onward to 60 years of Panorama. And your Retro Friday on the 23rd from 8 p.m. at JB's Lounge at 27 New City Avenue, Marabella, with DJ Chase the Crowd. Come and enjoy the cool vibes, drink special door prizes, and there will be a prize for the best dressed couple. And it's absolutely free, so come out in your best retro outfit and have a good old time. We are moving to a new website. Open your web browser and type www.wack.tv and register to view everything that we have to offer. Pay-per-view, video on demand, and all, and the live studio. Everything all in one place. WACK. That's www.wack.tv. Go on and register now. Wow.
The Diamond Jubilee Calypso Monarch. Our 60th Independence celebrations continue with the Diamond Jubilee Calypso Monarch competition. Come out and see TNT's Calypso Heavyweights vie for the grand prize of $200,000. Look out for the finals on September 25th at the Grandstand, Queen's Park, Savannah. Who will take the crown of the Diamond Jubilee Calypso Monarch? For more info, contact the Tuco head office at 623-9660 or follow us at Forging Forward TT on Facebook and Instagram. The Diamond Jubilee Calypso Monarch.
Parang season is here at Parachet Marabella. Sunday, 25th September. Come and parang with Los Paranderos de Caribbean. The parang continues every Sunday with bands like Lara Brothers and Los Cantantes. This ad courtesy Taryn's Famous Food, the best tasting chicken in the Caribbean. JTA Complex, Marabella. And William Food Cottage, the community supermarket. 85 Batu Avenue, Marabella. Buy local and support your community.
On Republic Day, we celebrate TT. Wear your national colors with pride as we head to Library Corner San Fernando for an evening of live music action with the big band A-Team alongside Patrice Roberts.
I go drink water and mind my business.
And many more. Action kicks off at 5 p.m. Admission is absolutely free. So come out with your family as we celebrate TT. Follow us at Forging Forward TT on Facebook and Instagram for more details. Celebrate TT Republic Day as we head to Library Corner San Fernando. Wear your national colors.
Logos Laura Tri Ministries invite you to tune in every Friday morning at 6 a.m. for prayer. Our work includes assisting the needy in the community with hampers, counseling, prayer, education, and acts of kindness. We are thankful for your support towards these efforts. You can deposit to FCB number 2853559 or drop off at WACK 90.1 FM or purchase a Logos Laura Tri Ministries t-shirt. WhatsApp or call number 868-763-6801. Logos Laura Tri Ministries. People investing in the lives of people.
But my strength has become my song.
Coffee Boys International present their 13th annual Miami Carnival Fest. Friday, October 7th at the Firefighters Memorial Building, 8000 Northwest 21st Street, Doral, Florida. Fet indoor and outdoor with Foreign Bass and Casanovas from New York City, Goldfinger from Toronto, Miami's Survival Sound, TNT's Alpha B, and DJ Foren. Coffee Boys Miami Carnival Fest. Sponsored by Heineken and Limor Transportation. Part proceeds to the National Center for Persons with Disabilities in Trinidad. Pre-sale tickets only, $40. More at the door. Call 770-318-7734, 561-628-2029, or 561-351-4810. Tickets available at Sweet Aunt Kathy, Joy's and Sings Roti, and online at eventbrite.com. Full security, free lit parking, party at the best fete ever. Coffee Boys International's 13th annual Miami Carnival Fest. Friday, October 7th at the Firefighters Memorial Building, 8000 Northwest 21st Street, Doral, Florida.
It's that time again to.
It's Miami Carnival. It's Miami Carnival. Look out for Trini food specials at Ali's Roti Shop for the Miami Carnival weekend. Ali's Roti Shop for the Miami Carnival weekend. Get your curry crab and dumpling, roti, chicken pilau, bacon shop, aloo pies, and many more Trini foods. From October 7th to the 10th, join us, fall in, or come in for a good Trini line. Ali's Roti Shop, 303 South State Road, 7 Plantation, Florida. Mr. Desmond will be there on Friday the 7th from 3 p.m. Call them at 954-533-6017. Don't you feel like a doubles today? Don't you feel like a doubles today?
It's that time again to celebrate the Black Man on September 24th from 4 p.m. Stay giving praises Black Man at 81. Give thanks with Karen Ashe, Maria Bola, Terry Lyons, Bali, Tony Prescott, Baron, Ras Commander, Hezekiah Joseph, Lady Adana, Krokro, Randall Dadawa, Mr. Shaq, Valentino, Joshua Hines, Hamidullah, Pharaoh, Abu,
Kevin Calise, and Chuck Gordon. MC Damian Melville. Live stream on WACK TV and all WACK platforms. Log on. Tune in. Don't miss the celebration of Stalin's birthday, September 24th from 4 p.m. Stay giving praises. Black Man at 81. Accompanied by the live band Razor Sharp, led by Oral Rodriguez.
Throwback Thursdays.
Maggie, darling, sugar dumpling, don't get so mad. Please let me explain. Do, darling, sugar dumpling, girl, don't get so mad. Please let me explain. I'm telling you the truth. If you see me with some woman, I don't want to misunderstand. Whatever you might see me do, know my love is true. I'm not being unfaithful to you. Woman, you catch me within the bed. Really didn't have no place to rest your head. Business closed down, she lost, she walk. Disappointed, suffering from shock. Only takes she home so to relax and cheer she up. You know how them things does go. I'm exhausted, she said to me. Sparrow are so tired and so sleepy. Casually she sat on the bed and asked me to massage her leg. That's all, that is all, that is all. Oh God, darling, that is all. Troublemakers will spread rumors for confusion. Oh no, don't take them on. You hear me? Just be trusting and don't dig nothing. Try and understand. I'll never do you no wrong, baby. Darling, you I'll never deceive. There is no need to disbelieve. Keep your trust and your faith in me, and I promise you there'll be no infidelity. The woman you saw me with the other night, she and she man, they just had a fight. And I find it was really looking so bad. The man kicked she clothes in the yard. She sit down there and start to cry like she going mad. Oh, Lord. The $2,000 I gave to she was to buy a sandwich and a coffee. Not another thing happened. Me and this girl ain't nothing. That's all, that is all, that is all. Oh, God. Darling, that is all. Let nobody cause you to be jealous and confused. Don't mind them and the news. You hear me, baby? They want me to mash up so they could come and shack up. Girl, when you refuse, we'll be like two fools singing the blues. Singing the blues. I don't know why these women don't stop. Always trying to set me up. Trying to give you the impression something wrong with my darling, nothing ain't going on. The girl I was with behind the lamppost, don't vex because I was holding she close. Well, she's a whole thief from in the east. Is somebody airing she teeth? I was only trying to hold she for the police. Just doing my civic duty. The reason they had was in she bosom. I was feeling to see if she had a gun. She didn't have no gun by she chest. Is why I was searching under she dress. That's all, that is all, that is all. Oh God, I wouldn't lie to you. Just because I am such a nice guy, some way, somehow, it always leave me in wrong. You
hear me, baby? Helping people seem to be my trouble. Oh, I see it now. But no more will this be allowed. I'm putting down my foot. From now on they go help themselves. Take their troubles to someone else. It's too much canker and confusion. And I know to myself I am an innocent man. I know they will tell you me and Miss Lynch was seen making love on Maracas Beach. Well, the fact is she had on a bikini and was attacked by African bees. Very bravely I cover she with my whole body. A brave heroic feat. She loved me neck and she grabbed my hand. The woman pulled me down in the sand. A bee sting me on me behind. I couldn't help it, I had to whine. That's all, that is all, that is all. Oh God, I would lie to you, baby.
Yeah, I would lie to you, baby. The birdie boy, the bird with a word. Dr. Slinger Francisco.
What's the tell you big lie like that?
And I believe all that he said, oh yeah, it is quite possible. All that he said is quite possible.
You know, the truth that set you free. But sometimes, boy, never tell a lie, never tell a lie, always tell the truth. Never tell a lie, never tell a lie, always tell the truth. Doo-doo, darling, sugar dumpling, don't get so mad. No, please let me explain. Doo-doo, darling, sugar dumpling, don't vex so bad. Please don't go insane. If you see me talk to a man, I don't want you misunderstand. Whatever you might see me do, know my love is true and I'm not unfaithful to you. If you see illegal text on my phone, you cantankerous leave me cell alone. You moving private detectively, searching for things that you shouldn't see. Like Inspector Gadget, you're pointing fingers at me. No, baby, not me. Why me? The reason I wasn't taking your calls. Every time I answer, my cell cut off. No, baby. And when I try to call you instead, I realize that my battery dead. But that's all, that is all, that is all. That's why this get for buying second-hand phone. Troublemakers will spread rumors for confusion. Baby, don't take them on. The line on my baby. Two-faced monsters, deceitful liars. Just stick with me. Baby, you won't get no horn. When I'm a little late from work, you need to stop acting like a jerk. Maybe belly fit at the dogs. Relax, baby, stop running your mouth. They tell you about Jack the taxi driver. Yeah, now his friend alone. How I was making love in his car. Baby, that's the truth. They're just jealous of me and he. How I was riding the car for free. The two blasted bossy just helped me save me money to buy a taxi for me. Yes, the reason my head was down and he laughed. Let me explain, baby, you cool, let me explain. I had a headache and just took a nap. Yes, my head was bobbing up and down, but due to the potholes on the ground. But that's all, that is all, that is all. Oh, my doctor, he says my baby, that is all. I never lied to you, I love you. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Honey, darling, you say I'm running from your loving. Baby, that just ain't the truth. You're too sweet, Jackass. Since this evening, look, my head's still pumping. Wait till morning. Then I'll give it to you. I promise.
off your chest. It's off your chest. You say that I am losing my zest. What? It's just your mind playing tricks on you, baby. Tell me you're still the best. You're my Superman, baby. When you see the man head under my dress, it's not what you think. Please let me explain and don't get so vexed. Oh God, calm down now. What looked like joy was really my fear. And his head went up and disappeared. He was simply listening to see what he could hear up there. Yeah, let me dynamite. The black rubbers you find in my bag, I was using them as carnival flags. And when they sit up, put your hand in the air. I put up two, then they disappear. That's all, that is all, that is all.
Lies, lies, lies. That is all what?
That is all. Baby, that
Good morning, Ingrid.
that is all. That is all. That is all. That is all.
The voice of Trisha Hamilton. Line excuse reply. Yeah, love one. Look.
Baby, I need you. There is no one else but you. Hey.
It's Culture Crazy Radio, WSCK 90.1 FM.
You think I'm an idiot? You think I'm a damn fool? Any man who believe that never went to school. I find you in somebody else's arms. You say it's not your man, I shouldn't be alarmed. Then pretend you're crying when I say you're lying. The liberty you took, you must really think I'm a mook. That is my cousin Johnny, she said, coming in from the cold USA. Why I was under the sheet with him, she went on, was simply to keep him warm. He only stayed over for the night. Sometime tomorrow he'll catch his flight. I'm sorry you're working late, but go on and have fun. Time you come tomorrow, he'll be gone. One thing I am dealing with, one thing that I despise, that's when the woman you're with start telling you lies. I stand up and watch you Juve morning, how you and the steel band man was kissing. Still you telling me, no, nothing at all goes so. Talk the truth for once, you know you ain't dealing with no guns. The man you saw kissing me in the band, I assure you ain't no I faint in the hand. And since he didn't have no doctor on call in the hall, he was only helping me. Is when he saw I couldn't make the grade, that's when he decided to render forces. What you thought was kissing and carrying on in the van was just mouth-to-mouth resuscitation. To talk the truth you refuse. I see you with me eyeball, yet still you making excuse. Can't trust you at all. I don't want to get violent with you, but don't treat me like no damn kunu-munu. I see a man with no pants leave your bedroom entrance, puffing like a train. This I want to hear you explain. The naked man jumping through my window, she said, his licks in the tail had him running so. That day, while waiting for you in the gallery, suddenly, honey, this burglar appeared on me. I hit him a couple karate blows. While fighting the boat, we lose, we close. I had us to laugh when he ding-a-ling start to dance. So shake me run way and leave in love with you. I can't take your lifestyle. Yes, you're beautiful, it's true, but running too wild. You seem concerned and you're not afraid about the killer disease they call it AIDS. Like a helicopter picking up passenger all over the dock, you can be seen making a pick-up. The soldiers and sailors you saw me with, taking them back to the battleship. It's traditional before servicemen go to war. They see what they're fighting for. You may view it as pure bacchanal. I was simply boosting the morale. Man, I had all of them standing up erect and proper, showing them and promise after the war. You expect me to believe that. You expect me to believe that. You expect me to believe that. You expect me.
Yeah, you expect him to believe that. Mimi, Trisha, yeah. Karen, It's Culture Krazy Radio, WCK 90.1 FM. More line excuses from the bird man. The bird with the word, Dr. Slinger Francisco, the mighty Sparrow. And that's what I'm going to pack it up for today. Remember, tell somebody you love them. Take much care of the children. I want to feed your mind with forms your characteristics. Be blessed, be safe. Until tomorrow, God's willing, Damian Melville getting out of here. Rather bleaky on the outside. All drivers, please take it easy. And folks, be extremely careful. When I leave you in the capable hands of David Matthews, he takes you up until 3 o'clock and the vibes continue. Remember, COVID-19 is still with us, and we all must still do what we need to do to protect ourselves and our families. Washy. Watch and pray, wash and spray. Sanitize, be wise. Be mindful of people's personal space. Stay safe. Be safe. I'm out of here.
Throwback Thursday.
I live like a king, and I love to party. I go dance and sing, sugar jam they call me. I love to work, I love to play, and I can sing sugar all day. Sugar jam, sugar jam. I go dance, get it done. I feel the wine, boy this music driving me out my mind, yeah. Sugar jam, let me go. Sugar jam, I go dance, get it done. Calypso, jamming all night. Sugar jam, they call me. And she went home with me. When we reached there, come out her hair. Then she declared, boy, jam me anywhere, yeah. Sugar jam, you jam me. Sugar jam, dance, get it done. Calypso, jamming all night. Sugar jam. Let me go. Sugar jam. Hey.
Do you love your country?
Maria, darling, I must go.
Are you a true Trinbagonian?
I love you so.
Do you love your culture? This is the only station that promotes the culture of Trinidad and Tobago.
You don't know. It's all about the soca bangra. It's all about
WACK 90.1 FM. WACK 90.1 FM. WACK 90.1.
Now you can see the radio. Step into the future with visual radio. Only on WACK 90.1 FM.
On WACK 90.1 FM. This is News 9:01 to 12 noon. In the headlines.
Ministry of Health discontinues weekly COVID-19 media conferences. Parents condemn son after robbery, said they're glad God took him. Regionally, Bermuda expected to feel the effects of Hurricane Fiona tonight. And internationally, North Korea denies supplying weapons to Russia. With the news in detail to 12 noon, I'm Leanne St. Clair. Good afternoon. After 2.5 years, the Ministry of Health has discontinued its weekly COVID-19 media briefings. With decreasing virus figures, Health Minister Terence Dayal Singh says the ministry is comfortable that there is no immediate threat to the healthcare system.
So today marks the end of our regularly scheduled press conferences at TTT. We want to move on to dealing with a lot of other issues like our blood donation drive, our NCDs, mental health and so on. So we need to reprioritize and refocus.
Minister of Health Terence Dayal Singh. Meanwhile, the Trinidad and Tobago Electricity Commission, or TANTEC, said crews have been out on the field working hard to restore power to various areas after strong winds caused outages in some areas. In an update, the company said technicians worked from overnight into today, responding to reports of outages as the country continues to hunker down during an adverse weather alert yellow level due to a passing tropical wave. TANTEC said as a result, overhead lines and other infrastructure have been damaged, mainly due to trees and branches felled by the high winds. The company said overnight, crews restored supply to over 25 communities between 10 p.m. and 5 a.m. It said additional crews are currently redeployed to northwest Trinidad to assist with restoration. The company also thanks affected customers for their patience as they work to restore their supply in the quickest possible time. A Faizabad couple did not mince words in describing their son's selfish act that left 2 people dead and 1 fighting for her life in the hospital. Displeased with his behavior in the final moments of his life, DeAndre Montrose's mother said she was glad that he was dead. She said she was grieving for him, but he paid the price for what he did. Both his mother and father are angry and shocked at the road he chose to go down. The father said he focused more on the victims' families than on his own son's death. He said his son did not have any criminal records, nor had the family received wind of him being involved in illegal activities. Attorneys for the soldier in custody in relation to Tuesday's deadly heist in Laramine have written to Acting Police Commissioner MacDonald Jacob, complaining of what they call his arbitrary detention. Attorneys from the firm Kristen J. Williams and Company on Thursday said the 24-year-old soldier was yet to be interviewed since his arrest on September 19th when he went to report the theft of his vehicle by 5 armed men. The soldier, who is assigned to a base in Laramine, is being detained at the San Fernando CID in relation to Tuesday's robbery attempt. Mr. Williams said the soldier, who is also from Faizabad, could be released to the Army's custody. In response, the legal officer for the TTPS, Tasonda Gale, denied the soldier's detention was arbitrary, insisting it was reasonable and justified. Instead, she said the active investigation was likely to be unduly affected by, quote, unnecessary disturbances, such as responding to pre-action protocol letters causing further delays. Ms. Gale also said Mr. Williams' letter could be perceived as intimidation and reminded that the police should be allowed to free opportunity to investigate with unnecessary haste to reduce error and ensure fairness to all. In regional news, Hurricane Fiona has maintained its strong Category 4 intensity as it moves towards Bermuda. At 8 a.m., the storm was located 735 kilometers southwest of Bermuda and had winds of 215 kilometers per hour. Bermuda is under a hurricane warning. The Bermuda Weather Service warned islanders that tropical storm force winds will arrive from around 8 p.m. In international news, North Korea says it has never sold weapons to Russia and has no plans to do so, following U.S. reports that Moscow was turning to Pyongyang to replenish stockpiles. U.S. officials had said Russia was in the process of purchasing rockets and artillery shells from North Korea. They said such moves, along with alleged purchases of Iranian weapons, showed Western sanctions were impeding Russia's efforts in the Ukraine war. Moscow denied the reports at the time. Any arms movement between the two countries would be in violation of United Nations sanctions. In a statement carried by North Korean state media, an unnamed official at North Korea's defense ministry said that they have never exported weapons or ammunition to Russia before, and they will not plan to export them. It accused the U.S. and other hostile forces of spreading rumors to pursue its base political and military aims. And in sport news, the Trinidad and Tobago Football Association's membership postponed the approval of the audited financial statements presented by the Normalization Committee at Wednesday's annual general meeting. The two parties will hold discussions over the next 2 weeks to address the concerns raised by the membership and will meet again on October 8th for another vote to have the audited statements approved. At the home of football in Balmain, Couva, 17 members of the 20 members present voted to postpone the statement's approval, while 3 members abstained. The 11 remaining members were absent. However, Eastern Football Association President Kieran Edwards said he is confident the membership and normalization committee will reach common ground within the allotted time, and the statements should be approved in 17 days. And that's a look at news to 12 noon, recapping the headlines. Ministry of Health discontinues weekly COVID-19 media conferences. Parents condemn son after robbery, said they're glad God took him. Regionally, Bermuda expected to feel the effects of Hurricane Fiona tonight. And internationally, North Korea denies supplying weapons to Russia. That's a look at news to 12 noon on WACK 90.1 FM. You can get more news online at www.wackradio901fm.com. And join us at 4 p.m. for another major newscast. I'm Leanne St. Clair. Good afternoon.
David Matthews, the ultimate fireman. Join me weekdays from 12 noon to 3 p.m. for the afternoon sizzle, where you can speak out and a whole lot more. And on Fridays, it's more fire, the ultimate fireman, David Matthews. Only on WACK 90.1 FM.
Up to make them push fire.
It's that time again to celebrate the Black Man on September 24th from 4 p.m. Stay giving praises Black Man at 81. Give thanks with Karen Ashe, Maria Bola, Terry Lyons, Bali, Tony Prescott, Baron, Ras Commander, Hezekiah Joseph, Lady Adana, Krokro, Randall Donawa, Mr. Shaq, Valentino, Joshua Hines, Hamidullah, Pharaoh, Abu, Kevin Kalis, and Chuck Gordon, MC Damian Melville, live stream on WACK TV and all WACK platforms. Log on, tune in, don't miss the celebration of Stalin's birthday September 24th from 4 p.m. Stay giving praises, Black Man at 81. Accompanied by the live band Razor Sharp, led by Oral Rodriguez.
One Bet, the biggest live band and artist bet, starring Kes the Band, Raymond and Dilly Danan, Farmer Nappe, Nadia Batson, Skinny Fabulous, Patrice Roberts, J Dell, A-Team, Melik, J Perry, Jimmy October, Kenneth Salik, and more. One Bet, Saturday, October 8th at the Miami-Dade County Fair and Expo Center from 9 p.m. until 4 a.m. Get tickets now. One Bet Miami 2022.eventbrite.com.
Do you need a business consultation? Would you like to learn about investing? Maybe you were looking for investment opportunities. Well, Len Capital Certificates is the company you've been looking for. We're located at number 9 to 11 Fitch Street South, Woodbrook, and our contact number is 324-LEN. That's 324-LENN. Get in touch with us today and we can help you grow your business, make better financial decisions, and enable you to earn a passive income. Feel free to ask about our precious gem packages. But remember, at Len Capital Certificates, it's all about you.
The parang season is here at Karachet Marabella. Sunday, 25th September. Come and parang with Los Paranderos de Caribbean. The parang continues every Sunday with bands like Lara Brothers and Los Cantantes. This ad courtesy Tarrant's Famous Food, the best tasting chicken in the Caribbean. JTA Complex, Marabella. And William Food Cottage, the community supermarket, 85 Batu Avenue, Marabella. Buy local and support your community.
On Republic Day, we celebrate TT. Wear your national colors with pride as we head to Library Corner San Fernando for an evening of live music action with the big band A-Team alongside Patrice Roberts.
I go drink water and mind my business.
And many, many more. Action kicks off at 5 p.m. Admission is absolutely free. So come out with your family as we celebrate TT. Follow us at Forging Forward TT on Facebook and Instagram for more details. Celebrate TT Republic Day as we head to Library Corner San Fernando. Wear your national colors.
Chantwell Vibes, a musical tribute to Andre Tanker. Saturday, September 24th, 2022. Central Bank Auditorium. Showtime, 7:30 p.m. Featuring Three Canal, Mavis John, Ataclan, Empress Ajay, Stacy Sobers, and panist Natasha Joseph. Tickets, $300. Available at Crosby's Music Center, St. James. Extra Foods, Arima, Grand Bazaar, and Endeavour. Online at Island E-Tickets. Committee members at 678-2843 or 482-3111. Central Bank box office on the day of the event. Mart's Liquor Palace, Diego Marte Main Road, La Puerta. A musical tribute to Andre Tanker. Saturday, September 24th, 2022. Central Bank Auditorium. Showtime, 7:30 p.m.
Coffee Boys International present their 13th annual Miami Carnival Fest. Friday, October 7th at the Firefighters Memorial Building, 8000 Northwest 21st Street, Doral, Florida. Fet indoor and outdoor with Foreign Bass and Casanovas from New York City, Goldfinger from Toronto, Miami Survival Sound, TNT's Alpha B, and DJ Foren. Coffee Boys Miami Carnival Fest. Sponsored by Heineken and Limo Transportation. Part proceeds to the National Center for Persons with Disabilities in Trinidad. Pre-sale tickets only, $40. More at the door. Call 770-318-7734, 561-628-2029, or 561-351-4810. Tickets available at Sweet Aunt Kathy, Joy's and Sings Roti, and online at eventbrite.com. Full security, free lit parking, party at the best fete ever. Coffee Boys International's 13th annual Miami Carnival Fest. Friday, October 7th at the Firefighters Memorial Building, 8000 Northwest 21st Street, Doral, Florida.
Thunder. The pressure done drop, but we never surrender.
a night. Oh, what a night when truth and rights come down and caress me, and the voice of the people cry and cry and cry for liberty. Raise your hand and show me emotion. Stand up and jam if you're ready for action. Make them oppressors feel and tumble, boy. The Babylon kingdom cease and settle. Raise your hand and show me emotion. Stand up and jam if you're ready for action. Tonight I'm feeling for the power and the glory, and every chant chanting for victory. Oh, what a night when the dance all romance spill over. The street on fire when the rap so take over. Tonight when we jam go be damnation. We come and get a mash down oppression. Oh, what a night. Oh, what a night when the weak heart quake and tremble. The Babylon system daze and baffle. Raise your hand and show me your motion, boy. Stand up and jam if you're ready for action. Make them oppressors feel and tumble, boy. The Babylon system cease and settle, boy. Tonight I'm feeling for the power and the glory, and every chant chanting for victory. Raise your hand and say we making the history, and every chant chanting for victory. Bang, 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 bang. Ding, dama. Ding, dam, dama. Bang, bang, bang. Ding, dama. Ding, dam, dama. Oh, what a night when the chant come to testify. Hey, 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 hey. The power of the people is enough to justify. Tonight when we jam go be heart and soul. Yes, we build the world so we must control. Oh, what a night. Oh, what a night when the warrior break down the barrier, and the tongues of the victory explode in unity. What a night. Raise your hand and show me your motion. Stand up and jam if you're ready for action. Make them oppressors feel and tumble, boy. Babylon system cease and settle, boy. Tonight I'm feeling for the power and the glory, and every chant chanting for victory. Raise your hand and say we making the history, and every chant chanting for victory.
Life is a stage, and we are the actors, and everybody has a part to play. Like a never-ending movie with all different characters, each one have a role to portray. Down to the scavengers and them barristers, all them doctors and lawyers and these ministers. So this honorable this and this honorable that, and and this lady so and so. It's a part all them people playing, I want you to know. So don't blame the politician anytime you find you get bad administration. Oh no, that was meant to be. The fella is playing his role superbly. Now don't blame the judges for their injustice. Why blame the criminals, I say? It's a part they come out to play. This movie starts in the Garden of Eden. The star and co-star was Adam and Eve. They played their part, now they are dead, but not forgotten. And when I study the role of Adam, it makes me breathe. Shows man should be able to take example. And it's see from the beginning, woman was trouble. But then your rule is according to your script, I say, and your fate will be judgment day. And according to the part that you play, the master will pay. Now down to the little children, from the time they born, they join life great movie. But some of us fathers, my friend, through some wicked women, never saw our baby. Although abortion is just an act, believe me friends, I don't like that part at all. When the women go bald, when the curtain fall. Say what you want, believe I'm not joking. The women are the greatest performers for me. They're always important and down to their love making. These people could win an academy. They could put you in heaven, they could put you in hell. Woman could put man places, man would shame to tell. So then a man must want to kill because the part he have to play is to love with his heart and soul. So you see where the females always have the better role. So don't blame Christine Killer just because she wrecked the lives of some politicians. She played a sexy character and she caught FOMO with her sex reactions. So we should tip our hats to England and sing hurrah for good old Christine, the greatest actress, don't doubt, that the world have seen.
You asking me what is wrong with Trinidad? You can't understand why things go on so bad. You find we so rich in human resources, and yet the country going to pieces. Well, let me tell you, my friend, where we went wrong. After Eric Williams' old car breakdown, we called in an AR, we ordered an X-car and installed a new driver. With 33 passengers from the party, we gave him a maxi taxi, fitted with mag wheels, tape deck, computer, air conditioned 8-cylinder. With posh new fittings, this maxi car arrived. Then it started to swerve and nosedive. It took a year for passengers to realize. They say the new driver cannot drive. the 33 chosen passengers, Ramnat, Pandey, Humphrey and Sudama. They wouldn't let the poor driver drive in peace. They distracting him and wouldn't cease. While he driving, they hitting him some big cloud. So he stopped the maxi and put them out. And to discuss their fate, they went to drink us straight by a club called 88. The driver called his sweet mouth friend Flash Gordon to give him some driving lessons. Flash appointed himself as the conductor, pushing around them passenger. Meanwhile the car running about helter-skelter. Pedestrians started to scatter. Ellis Clark had to jump and run to stay alive. He said, the new driver cannot drive. Questioning me so much about the driver. You want proof to show he can't maneuver. Well boy, the first month he get this driving job, you know the man bounced down for you Rick Bob. He's swerving so much John Humphrey get frightened. John asked him where he buy his license. And while the car swerving, John Humphrey trying to hold on to the steering. Well, some school children by the road run like hell. They lose their lunch and books as well. He driving on the fast Neil and Massey Lane and pelt Mr. Cola straight in the drain. He slammed the brakes on them old public servants. Some get injured, no insurance. Then he tied them up in buns that he connived. They say the new driver cannot drive. For Nancy Tannis, Chester Rogers. He lost his way by the IMF station and asking a Yankee for direction. And like a vagrant, he begging all who pass to buy back some of his oil and gas. And Jack warned him that his new battery corrode and not to pass on the IMF road. But he ain't listening, he drop asleep driving and IMF thieves rob him. Well, like that sheltering rain under a shop, he refused to give Lloyd a drop. And Melody flat down the taxi. He passed them straight and pick up Gypsy. Some say he going to crash the car before long. He can see 1991. Car staying far from the driver just to survive. I'll know the new driver cannot drive.
and your drink and how life is sweet. But when last did you check up on your teeth? You eat up, you drink up, you say life sweet. But why don't you make a check on your teeth? Your teeth is a thing must clean every day. If you don't, your teeth will sure to decay. Just look at my teeth, so clean and white too. So why don't you try to do as I do? I get up in the morning, I brush. After I had my lunch, I brush. If I eat between meals, I brush. After my dinner time, I brush. If I happen to just drink some whiskey or gin, before I go to sleep, I go brush again. Yes, tell you. Check up your friends, check up on your teeth, and try to avoid eating plenty sweet. You better check before it's too late, for bad teeth will surely give you to take. And while you're brushing, please get in between. After you brush, you must wash out clean. Now I clean and check mines in every way, so I'm proud to say look at mine today. I get up in the morning, I brush. After I have my lunch, I brush. If I eat between meals, I brush. After my dinner time, I brush. And if there's anybody don't believe what I say, my wife could tell you I do brush less than 3 times a day. Hey, 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 hey. Check up your friends, do it while you're young, and be the best teeth man in the town. If you don't keep checking, you will regret, for rotten teeth surely give you bad breath. So brush in the front, brush in the back, brush up and down, get inside the crack. You just keep brushing and you will see. So now I want you to take example from me. I get up in the morning, I brush. After I had my lunch, I brush. If I eat between meals, I brush. After my dinner time, I brush. And if you don't believe me, you ask Jenny or Maul. I have been brushing them since I was small. Tell you. I get up in the morning, I brush. After I had my lunch, I brush. If I eat between meals, I brush. After my dinner time, I brush. I heard my granny tell me, she says, son, this is true. Grandpa still brush for a second or two. You see, that a nation without a soul is like a ship that has lost its rudder. No nation at all. Born in a land of such great expectation, over the years I watched its deterioration. Just couldn't stand by idly and say it's a shame. Someone or something in this land has to be blamed. Politics for one and politicians for the other. Make sure the good of this land don't stay together. How could some place so good turn out so bad? Where is the love in this land that we once had? Somebody thief in the soul of my nation. Somebody gone with the love that we had. Somebody thief in the soul of my nation. Somebody driving this country mad. And we, yes you and me, we have to stop this conspiracy. I'm telling you we, yes you and me, we have to stop this conspiracy. Somebody thief in the soul of my nation. Drug addiction and prostitution, teenage pregnancy have taken over my land. Much too much political corruption. Talk about race only cause more confusion. Who would ever try to put all these wrongs right? Too much frustration without no end in sight. Leader after leader put the nation under pressure, and ordinary people just have to run for cover, Lord. Somebody thief in the soul of a nation. Somebody gone with the love that we had. Somebody thief in the soul of a nation. Somebody driving my country mad. And we, Somebody thief in the soul of me nation. Work ethics keep on going down the drain. Young people today say they ain't working again. They tell you blatantly they ain't working no more. They tired work and can't see what they working for. Price in the groceries gone sky high. The goods on the shelf and poor people cannot buy. We morals and we money gone, we don't know where it went. This can never be happening by accident. Somebody thief in the soul of me nation. Somebody gone with the good out of my land. Somebody thief in the soul of me nation. We need to make some much more supplication. And we, yes you and me, we have to stop this conspiracy. I'm telling you we, yes you and me, we have to stop this conspiracy. Somebody thief in the soul of me nation.
Hi there, welcome to VG Construction.
VG, thank goodness. You build houses, right?
Well, yes sir, but are you okay?
Shh, I'm trying to escape from all of those horrible contractors and builders out there. Oh, the horror! Ah!
Sir, relax. You're safe now.
Listen, can VG Construction really build my home without all of the problems? The bad work, the lazy workers, and unprofessionalism?
Yes, sir. At VG Construction, our architects, engineers, builders, and crew execute your project professionally.
You know, I hear a lot of contractors always want extra money.
Yes, but VG Construction guarantees no cost overruns. In fact, we absorb the extra costs.
What? Nobody does that.
Plus, we'll do your landscaping and, based on the project, include a free pool.
A free pool? What? I need to get my wife now.
Build without the hassle and horror. VG Construction, a member of the VG Group. Visit VGGroupTT.com or call 22-GREEN 224-7336.
We all want to be well. Let us help you rest, relax, and rejuvenate to be well. At Silk Cotton Wellness Lifestyle Center, Guanacourt, Tobago, we offer full body detox ozone baths, full body massages, accommodation for day or overnight stay, and Breathe Well programs. We invite you to join our energy breathwork session via Zoom every Friday from 6 to 6:30 p.m. For further information, call or WhatsApp Dr. Caroline Alexis Thomas at 8687-854308. Recapture the well you at Silk Cotton Wellness Lifestyle Center.
Red, white, black. It's a retro show and pool party. Ocean View Terrace, St. Margaret, Claxton Bay, Saturday 24th September 2022. 6 p.m. to 12 a.m. Featuring Kinte.
She put leg on top of plate, breast on top of plate.
Krazy Singh.
Coming to get on bad, stop don't have me mad.
Bali.
Give me by, give me by, give me by.
Ras Commander.
Darling, I want some of that.
And Prince Uni.
When you waste my
Your DJ is Cool Moody. Your MC is Tony D. Bring your coolers. Come. Tickets are $150 in advance. And at the door you pay more. Tickets can be bought at Tuco South Office and WACK Radio number 129C Coffee Street in San Fernando. For more information, call 343-5182 and 492-1066. This ad is sponsored by Tuco South Central and Kinte's Music.
Miami Carnival 2022 kicks off with Junior Carnival on Saturday, October 1st at the Carnival Village in Broward County. Doors open at 1 p.m. Then on Friday, October 7th, it's Panorama Night at the Carnival Village in Broward County, featuring guest steel orchestras from TNT, Japan, St. Thomas USVI, and New York, along with our competing steel band from 5 p.m. until 11 p.m. What an event! We continue on Saturday, October 8th. Come and enjoy the official Miami Carnival Shoe experience from 7 a.m. until 3 p.m. And the grand finale is on Sunday, October 9th. It's the Miami Carnival Parade of Bands and Concert at the Miami-Dade County Fairgrounds from 11 a.m. until 11 p.m. The parade starts at noon with more than 20 mass bands on the road. The concert starts at 1 p.m. featuring Patrice Roberts, George, Sherwin Winchester, Eddie Charles, and the A-Team Band, Julian Believe, and many more artists. Call 305-653-1877 or online, MiamiCarnival.org. Hosted by the Greater Miami Convention and Visitors Bureau. This program is supported in part by the Miami-Dade County Department of Cultural Affairs.
The Diamond Jubilee Calypso Monarch. Our 60th independence celebrations continue with the Diamond Jubilee Calypso Monarch competition. Come out and see TNT's Calypso Heavyweights vie for the grand prize of $200,000. Look out for the finals on September 25th at the Grandstand, Queen's Park, Savannah. Who will take the crown of the Diamond Jubilee Calypso Monarch? For more info, contact the Tuco head office at 623-9660 or follow us at Forging Forward TT on Facebook and Instagram. The Diamond Jubilee Calypso Monarch.
Coffee Boys International present their 13th annual Miami Carnival Fest. Friday, October 7th at the Firefighters Memorial Building, 8000 Northwest 21st Street, Doral, Florida. Fet indoor and outdoor with foreign bass and Casanovas from New York City, Goldfinger from Toronto, Miami's Survivor Sound, TNT's Alpha B, and DJ Foren. Coffee Boys Miami Carnival Fest. Sponsored by Heineken and Limor Transportation. Part proceeds to the National Center for Persons with Disabilities in Trinidad. Pre-sale tickets only, $40. More at the tour. Call 770-318-7734, 561-628-2029, or 561-351-4810. Tickets available at Sweet Aunt Kathy, Joy's and Sings Roti, and online at eventbrite.com. Full security, free lit parking. Party, party, party at the best fete ever. Coffee Boys International's 13th annual Miami Carnival Fest. Friday, October 7th at the Firefighters Memorial Building, 8000 Northwest 21st Street, Doral, Florida.
It's Miami Carnival. It's Miami Carnival. Look out for Trini food specials at Ali's Roti Shop for the Miami Carnival weekend. Ali's Roti Shop for the Miami Carnival weekend. Get your curry crab and dumpling, roti, chicken pilau, bacon shark, aloo pies, and many, many more Trini foods. From October 7th to the 10th, join us, fall in, or come in for a good Trini line. Ali's Roti Shop, 303 South State Road, 7 Plantation, Florida. Mr. Desmond will be there on Friday the 7th from 3 p.m. Call them at 954-533-6017. Don't you feel like a doubles today? Don't you feel like a doubles today?
Oh yes, it's just about 12:40 and 5. That's only 12:45. Alright, good afternoon to ladies and all the men locked on. Hope you're enjoying your groovy Thursday afternoon in the land of the living. Wherever you are, good afternoon to you. Are you in Trinidad and Tobago? Good afternoon to you. And I don't know what other parts of the world you might be in, so good afternoon to you also. I don't know, you might be somewhere on earth alive today, so good afternoon to you. Yes, it's afternoon in Trinidad and Tobago. It might be night in your part of the world. It might be evening. It might be morning. But it's afternoon in Trinidad and Tobago. You want to groove? Oh no, boy. Yeah, well. Oh yes, well. All the, yes, the big threat, the big threat, the big threat, the big threat. Some got it. It was worse in some places. Other places it was not that bad. So right now, while I left home it was overcast. But there's no rain at this time in this part of the country. So we can enjoy the weather that we have at this time. Oh yeah, something I wanted to say, but I just forgot. I don't know why. I don't know. I think I'm using the wrong hair grease. It slipped out. Something I wanted to say, but I just forgot. What the jail I wanted to say? Oh my goodness. Hello, good afternoon to you.
Good afternoon, Mr. Fires.
Yes, sir.
When you're talking to like son, real hot up by you boys.
No, it's not real hot. It's just a nice, cool, calm. It's just nice, cool, man. It's nice and cool.
Yeah, but when you're talking to like,
No,
oh
no, blame it on the music.
Blame it on...
Yeah.
brother.
Yes, sir. Well, I'm not sure how cool, but it's cool.
Well, boy, I can't wait for Speak Out to start because something I heard in the news yesterday, I don't want to cry.
Okay, well, alright, well, you will cry on Speak Out.
Go ahead and Speak Out?
You cry on Speak Out. When Speak Out start, you will cry.
Okay.
Right?
No problem. So,
make sure.
You enjoy the sunshine in the studio.
Right, and when you're crying, make sure your snot running out your nose, eh? Alright.
What? No.
That is how you cry. You must have a snotty nose to cry. Anytime you have a snotty nose, you're faking. Good.
You don't do that and wait long time.
You must have a snotty nose.
You must have, if you don't have snotty nose, that was your family.
You're faking. Right. Good. Right. All right, my brother. Bless up. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon to you, Admiral, my friend.
Yes, sir.
I'm just calling from the Sunshine State. The name implies it is pretty sunny and nice.
Really? It is?
Yes, sir. I'm sorry to hear you all are having it a bit opposite to us here, you know.
Well, at least for now. By this evening, you could show up now, but by this evening you might be hearing thunder.
Okay, because I would have invited you to come to the Sunshine State.
No, it's no problem. I mean, it's no problem. But the problem is, thunder is part of your afternoon diet.
Oh yes, we are the capital of lightning and thunder. I must say, Florida is the capital of lightning and thunder. You know. But Admiral, I got to ask you a question, if I may. I've been seeing some pictures with you lately, always with a drink in your hand and some young lady at your side. What's going on? Tell me what I'm missing. Tell me what am I missing? What's going on?
What? You're not missing anything. It's just I'm a drinker.
Oh,
at least you're not seeing me with that dotest thing called the thing that lets out a fog. That's trippiness. Yeah, at least you're not seeing me with that. Yeah, that lets out a fog.
I know.
You understand?
Okay.
Yeah.
Yes. But the drinking, you are safe.
I'm very safe. I can control that.
And what about the ladies around you? Are you safe with that also?
Very safe. They protect me.
Okay. You know, I could protect you too, you know, Admiral.
No, it's alright. No. I find you too willing. It's alright.
Alright, Admiral. Thank you very much.
Yes.
I know you want to go down that road, and you just always get the wrong impressions.
No, it's alright. Let the ladies protect me. I don't want your protection, sir.
Alright.
Alright?
Just remember, I offered.
You could protect my pocket.
Alright?
You could protect my pocket, but not me. Alright?
Alright, Admiral.
Protect my pocket.
You have a safe day.
Alright?
Alright, let the ladies continue protecting you, sir.
Yeah,
let them continue.
and you protect my pocket. Alright?
Alright, yes.
Somebody came here the other day to collect something. Sorry I didn't meet them. We just showed from a distance.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, I'm glad because it's a beautiful person.
You see?
It's a very attractive person, and I didn't want them to get anything. No, let me put it this way. I didn't want you to get in trouble.
Oh, okay. All right.
I don't think you can handle it.
Oh, look, behave yourself, eh? You behave yourself. I was in the studio at the time, so I couldn't really come out for long, you know. But
yes, sir.
No problem. All right.
I'm glad to know that she was saved. I'm glad about it. Thank you, Admiral. You have a blessed day, sir.
All right, brother. Cool.
All right, good.
Yeah. Hello. Good afternoon.
Good evening, baby.
Wait.
One of your protectors here.
One of my professors. Yes, Professor Pearl. Double P.
Oh, you no guarantee. One of your protectors here.
Double P.
How are you today, my dear?
Everything is great, man. Just sheltering in a time of storm.
Yes, but you know what the good Lord say? He will shelter us in the time of storm.
Definitely, and I'm sure He's sheltering me.
I'm sure He's sheltering me, and I will help him beg Him to shelter you.
Yeah, you see, I have support, man. I have support from you.
But that is what I'm telling you. So when the guy was talking just now, he forgot me.
Oh, now he didn't know about you.
He didn't know about you.
No.
He's a regular caller, you know about me. I know that voice anyway. All right,
Yes.
sweetheart, you have a good show.
What kind of weather you have down there?
Well, it's calm, it's cool.
All right.
And it's all right. If it remains like this throughout everything, we'll be good to go.
All right, nice. Well, it will remain like that.
All right, sweetheart, later.
All right, Miguel.
Have a nice evening.
Thank you. Heading up to the 1 o'clock in a few minutes' time. So let's enjoy ourselves. We can groove tonight. It's Thursday, so we can groove tonight. We can groove right now. All right, let's groove.
It's alright, alright.
a girl you want, boy, you better go on, girl. Remember
to let her under your skin. Then you begin to make it better.
Hey, 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 hey.
You're waiting for someone to perform with. And don't you know that it's just you who hate you? You do. The movement you need is on your shoulder.
All the time of them,
Come back, hate you. Don't make it bad.
you make it back.
Take a sad song and make it better. Remember to let her under your skin.
Hey, 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 hey.
To make it better, 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 better,
Miss Dulcie, you hit 100 yesterday. I hope you enjoyed your 100th birthday. Alright? I hope you enjoyed your 100th birthday. You did well. 100 and counting. Now I know you are the oldest person listening to this station, Miss Dulcie. 100 and one day.
Good afternoon, I'm Leanne St. Clair and this is your 1 o'clock news update on WACK 90.1 FM. After 2.5 years, the Ministry of Health has discontinued its weekly COVID-19 media briefings. With decreasing virus figures, Health Minister Terence Dayal Singh says the ministry is comfortable that there is no immediate threat to the healthcare system. Meanwhile, the Trinidad and Tobago Electricity Commission, or TANTEC, said crews have been out on the field working hard to restore power to various areas after strong winds caused outages in some areas. A Faizabad couple did not mince words in describing their son's selfish act that left 2 people dead and 1 fighting for her life in the hospital. DeAndre Montrose's mother said she was glad that he was dead. Attorneys for the soldier in custody in relation to Tuesday's deadly heist in La Romaine have written to Acting Police Commissioner MacDonald Jacob. In regional news, Hurricane Fiona has maintained its strong Category 4 intensity as it moves towards Bermuda. In international news, North Korea says it has never sold weapons to Russia and has no plans to do so, following U.S. reports that Moscow was turning to Pyongyang to replenish stockpiles. And in sports news, the Trinidad and Tobago Football Association's membership postponed the approval of the audited financial statements presented by the Normalization Committee at Wednesday's annual general meeting. Stay tuned for another news update at the top of the hour and our major newscast coming up at 4 p.m. right here on WACK 90.1 FM.
On Monday, the 10th of October, Sexy and White at Lauderhill Festival Ground, 1400 North State Road, 7 Lauderhill, Florida, from 5 p.m. till 2 a.m. Featuring Cast the Band, Raymond Ramnarai and Dylan Adan, Patrice Roberts, Kate Perry, Jimmy October, and more. Limited early bird tickets cost $50. VIP is $70. Get them at Eventbrite. For more info, 786-286-6166. Sexy and White, the biggest white outdoor party for Miami.
Red, white, black. It's a retro show and cooler party. Ocean View Terrace, St. Margaret, Claxon Bay, Saturday, 24th September, 2022. 6 p.m. to 12 a.m. Featuring Kinte.
She put leg on top of plate, breast on top of plate.
Roxy Singh.
Coming to get on bad, stop don't have me mad.
Bali.
Give me bye, 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 bye.
Ras Commander.
Darling, I want some of that.
and Prince Uni. Your DJ is Cool Moody. Your MC is Tony D. Bring your coolers. Come. Tickets are $150 in advance. And at the door you pay more. Tickets can be bought at Tuco South Office and WACK Radio number 129C Coffee Street in San Fernando. For more information, call 343-5182 and 492-1066. This ad is sponsored by Tuco South Central and Kinte's Music.
One bet! The biggest live band and artist bet, starring Kiss the Band, Raymond and Dilly Danan, Farmer Nappe, Nadia Batson, Skinny Fabulous, Patrice Roberts, J Dell, A-Team, Melik, J Perry, Jimmy October, Philip Salik, and more. One Fete, Saturday, October 8th at the Miami-Dade County Fair and Expo Center from 9 p.m. until 4 a.m. Get tickets now. One Fete Miami 2022.eventbrite.com.
Are you suffering from diabetes, arthritis, chronic pains, or insomnia? Well, I have news for you. The Share Image Beauty Clinic introduces the Fountain of Life, the world's most powerful antioxidant, anti-inflammatory, antimicrobial supplement. Only 10 drops a day you can lay a part to health and wellness. So give us a call today at 728-3903 or 762-4646. You can also contact us at our website www.opulence.com/Deborah Alexander or www.opulence.com/lovehealth. The Fountain of Life, the key to wellness.
Chantwell Vibes, a musical tribute to Andre Tanker, Saturday, September 24th, 2022, Central Bank Auditorium. Showtime, 7:30 p.m. Featuring Three Canal, Mavis John, Ataclan, Empress Ajay, Stacy Sobers, and panist Natasha Joseph. Tickets, $300. Available at Crosby's Music Center, St. James. Extra Foods, Arima, Grand Bazaar, and Endeavour. Online at Island E-Tickets. Committee members at 678-2843 or 482-3111. Central Bank box office on the day of the event. Mart's Liquor Palace, Diego Marte Main Road, La Puerta. A musical tribute to Andre Tanker. Saturday, September 24th, 2022. Central Bank Auditorium. Showtime, 7:30 p.m.
The parang season is here at Parachet Marabella. Sunday, 25th September. Come and parang with Los Paranderos de Caribbean. The parang continues every Sunday with bands like Lara Brothers and Los Cantantes. This ad courtesy Tarrant's Famous Food, the best tasting chicken in the Caribbean. JTA Complex, Marabella. And William Food Cottage, the community supermarket, 85 Batu Avenue, Marabella. Buy local and support your community.
On Republic Day, we celebrate TT. Wear your national colors with pride as we head to Library Corner, San Fernando for an evening of live music action with the big band A-Team alongside Patrice Roberts.
I go drink water and mind my business.
Farmer Nappe. And many, many more. Action kicks off at 5 p.m. Admission is absolutely free. So come out with your family as we celebrate TT. Follow us at Forging Forward TT on Facebook and Instagram for more details. Celebrate TT. Republic Day as we head to Library Corner, San Fernando. Wear your national colors.
All we need is the sunshine and wine.
It's time to speak out.
Hi, good afternoon. Good afternoon, sir. How are you? Fine.
With David Matthews.
Caller?
Yes.
Hi. You have a question?
Yes, I have a question.
Please go ahead.
TNT. Dial those digits now.
Thank you very much, caller. Yeah.
Speak out! It's time to speak out TNT.
Weekdays from 1 p.m. Numbers to call. Numbers to call. Numbers to call. Local 652-4901. International 1786-292-2789.
So I'm on the inside, just about 9 minutes after 1 o'clock. And I want to get straight to the points. Straight to the points. I'm going to deal with the first two. The first two. Warner. I mean, these first two deal with parenting. Warner. Let me see how to start. Beginning then. Alright, I'll go start from the beginning. Now, I'm wondering, you know, some time ago, recently, a few weeks ago, a baby was found, disposed at the San Fernando General Hospital. I don't know what came out of that. If the mother was ever found. Where is the baby today? Don't know. Never heard anything about it since. So apparently, I don't know if it's still alive. I saw the baby is still alive, or if it's dead. I don't think, well, I don't know if anything, I don't know if they found the mother because I was out for a couple weeks. But I don't know if the mother was ever found. You know, the mother of that baby that was found abandoned or disposed at the San Fernando General Hospital. You know, prior to that, we had a baby that was allegedly strangled by a close relative. And then we, you know, prior to that, we had drowning of a few babies. Well, when I say babies, well, sorry. The one that was allegedly strangled by a close relative is not a baby. Right? It wasn't a baby. I think she could have been about 11, I think. And then we had a couple children drowning in pools. All that happened during the course of this year. Right? A couple of them. I think the last one would have been, I think, Gasparilla, I think it was. You know, a couple of them. I thought it was over. So it seemed like it's not a good year for children here in this country. And what I'm getting now is a mother had a baby. The baby's about 9 months. And the baby have been crying non-stop. Apparently, the mother get fed up, frustrated. She couldn't take it no more because the baby wouldn't stop crying. What did she do? Inject the baby with a poisonous substance. Kill the baby, you know. Kill the baby. That's what it reached to? That's what it reached to now, Jack? What was the baby crying for? We don't know. But the thing about it is that babies cannot speak. And in order to get your attention, because they might be having pain, they may not be feeling well, all these kind of things, so they might be hungry, all sort of thing. They cannot speak, so they have to cry to get your attention. And this mother couldn't take it no more. Inject the baby with a poisonous substance. Kill the baby twice. Kill the baby dead. It's how bad it is, you know, Dread. I don't know what will lead a mother to do something like that. What is in a mother's head to do something like that? But again, the baby is now dead. Will she be charged for murder? We wait to see where that one goes. And you know, people, you know, the first day when school was supposed to be reopened, tutor call on teachers to stay home, to rest and reflect. Today, tutor call on them to sleep late, go to school half day, sleep late and go to school in the evening time. Now, I don't know. So this seems to be the strategy now, because the other unions have been marching up and down the place. They didn't get the results they were hoping to get, because they were hoping that the government would have caved in, or not the government. If the government didn't cave in, probably the CPO would have caved in and increased the 4%. It has not happened as yet. So today, teachers are the ones that are being used now to try to get the government and the CPO to give in and increase the 4%. You know, because there was a man who was making noise and saying, expect more to come. You understand? So this is what we was, what we were waiting on to come. Teachers are the pawn now. Teachers are the pawn now. Now you tell me, you have children in school. You are a teacher. You have children in school. And this is how you are treating your own children? This is how you are treating your own children? Shame on all you. I could understand why a former prime minister had to call all the criminals, you know. I could understand why a former prime minister called all the criminals. Because look at what you all are doing. Now these same children who are supposed to be in school today, trying to educate themselves, they're not in school. If they go and get themselves involved in some kind of criminal activities when they should be in school, who are you going to blame? Who are you going to blame? Rowley? 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 Rowley must go? Who are you going to blame? I just find your behavior so irresponsible. Are you an essential service? Teachers? Are you an essential service? Are you part of the essential service? Should you be protesting like this? It's very strange, you know. It's very strange. Because telling teachers to stay home and sleep late, and go to school half day. I think about 75% of them heeded the call. Those of you who went out today, I applaud you. I applaud you who went out today, because you have taken your work seriously and you know you have a responsibility. And at the end of the day, you will hear people talking about the reason for crime is because of lack of education. Children are not educated. But when you have teachers who decide they're not going to work to educate the very said children, who are you going to blame? The very said children, right? Teachers not going to work to educate the very said children, and then you're going to hear lack of education is one of the reasons for children being involved in crime. Children are not educated and all this kind of nonsense. But the very said people who supposed to be educating them not going out to do their job, because you have a leader who telling you don't go, stay home and sleep, go to school, go to work half day. And only in China people doing this thing like that, boy, and getting a full salary, you know. They getting a full salary. They could do what they want. Public servants in this country could do what they want and get a full salary. You understand? It interferes not with their salary. So is this the strategy that these unions are now using to try to get the government or the CPO to give in? Because those unions have been marching up and down the place, driving motorcade, walking motorcade, dropping letter here, there and everywhere, talking and talking. So far, the government have not yet caved in. Teachers are the ones that are being used now to try to get the government to cave in. When will it end? When will it end? Are these teachers responsible or are they irresponsible? Thousands of children who should have been in school trying to get an education. They have a union called tutor telling all you, stay home, rest and reflect, sleep late, go half day. So parents would have dropped off their children to school this morning. Some of them probably was not aware, maybe they were not aware of it, and then have to go and pick them up again. Some of them may not have been home. Children might be left unsupervised. All this kind of thing. All this kind of things. And these unions might be feeling proud they accomplished their mission. They're feeling proud they accomplished their mission. As I said, I could understand why a particular prime minister at the time had to call all the criminals. I can take some calls now, 6524901. I could understand that. You understand? Because I think it comes with responsibility. And I think this is where we have to start somewhere. And then parents have to be blamed, teachers have to take blame too. Speak up.
If I was government, here's what I've done. When the month end comes, I'd have flex the salary. I'd have cut all in salary. Help by God out of this. Is that what I've done? I'd have deal with them harsh. Because they are really wicked. They are wicked. It is they get the most holiday in the year. The whole pandemic, they get their salary. And we look on top of rest and reflect. The country in a crisis. Everybody should know the country in a crisis. Look at what the government go through to have people alive. As we get to do what we do during the pandemic. Look, this is the union. They should jail all of them. All of them. It is advantage. That is wickedness. High class wickedness.
Yes.
Yeah, that's the kid, this man.
Thank you.
When you want come, let her go by the union and the union pay them. That's right. Let the union pay them.
Thank you very much. Yes,
Yeah,
sir.
yeah.
And you know the thing about it. Let's know. Speak out.
Hey, good afternoon, David. How you doing?
I'm great, sir.
Well, I think your point, your thesis, your piece that you put forward there, it has a lot of testicles and a lot of think. It can go all over the place. That's why it's not just hinging on that. It speaks to a larger question, and I think it's really it's going to force us to examine. Well, first of all, the teachers and the union really should examine not only the economy of the country and the world, but the children coming off of COVID and the effect of that, and how it has really affected the large number of children, right? As in terms of falling behind. So any idea that now they're back to school, now they should put more pressure on these children to hinder their learning is something they really needed to consider. So I'm really surprised, and to be honest with you, they can do what they want. Whether it's NJAC or whoever gets power, it's going to be difficult for them to get a large increase because the money is not there in the world over. But I think it speaks to a larger question, David. Yeah. And all these things are coming to our head where it relates to service and how public sector interacts with the culture and those kinds of things. But what I mean by that, like you said, you're a unionist and you take the time off, rest and reflect, and you're getting full pay. On what system would that? Is that productive? How is that sustainable? You see what I'm saying? It's not sustainable. It's only sustainable in this type of culture where the union is dominant and the public sector hands are tied as it relates to employees and their rights and their inability to be disciplined and to get fired. And this for the country to move forward in this time, especially in this time where money is sluggish, and going forward, we're going to have to revisit this whole idea because it affects everything, not just the teachers. It affects the electricity commission, the water commission. It affects service as it relates to the trickle down effects of poor quality service because the people feel they're entitled and they don't have to work, and it's going to come to a head. For the country to really move to the next step, productivity must be addressed, and the unions, they can beat the dance and they need to see it right on the wall. It's going to come to a head and they're going to be affected. Workers are going to be affected because it's not sustainable. It's not realistic to think that now have to put kids under more pressure. And right now, this is not something that they need to put on the kids right now. Not at this time. But again, this is a larger question, and maybe sooner than later, the whole thing will come crashing down. I believe it will have to come to an end. The rights, these unions have too much power, and you can have the power, but you have to address productivity. If the society is not productive, you're not moving forward. You're leaving money on the table, so to speak. So that they have to address that. And the government will have to address that, whether it be this government, the next government, some government will have to address that whole question.
Yeah.
Bless.
Thank you. 6524901. Speak out.
Hey, good afternoon, David.
Yes, sir.
I think the last caller was making a very valid point there. Now, it's not a fact that all public servants who stay away from work will get paid. And when I say public servants, I'm looking at broader government workers, but the teachers would get paid. Now, I want to separate the issue into the workers' rights to take industrial action and the right of the government to take a stand in respect of wage negotiations. So I wouldn't deny tutor their right. I might question when they do it, how they do it, but they're in a legitimate negotiating process. Personally, I don't feel the government would budge from 4.5% or 4%. I think the next move is to refer it to the special tribunal, which generally would favor the government in terms of where they settle. Now, once they do that, they would take away the ability of the unions to take industrial action. And the unions would argue that they have not taken industrial action, because even if they say, hey, take 2 days off and stay home, every public servant is entitled to 2 days sick leave without a medical. So I could stay home for 2 days, and if the union requests that, and then go out, and I legitimately would have gone out. No, the provision is not for everybody to take sick leave at the same time, but the union would coordinate that by saying rest and reflect or that kind of thing, stay home early, and knowing that they're operating within the industrial relations infrastructure, and knowing that the employees can't be touched. Now, I want to agree with the last caller that that has always been a problem for me in the public service, because you would be supervising people and you have very little option to discipline them, because the process is so cumbersome and long drawn out, So in terms of this particular situation, I don't think we could anticipate much change. I think the Prime Minister and the Minister of Finance, when they make the budget presentation, that budget presentation would cater for a 4% increase. So they will sort of freeze it into the financial infrastructure, and then they would refer it to the industrial court. And therefore the matter would go beyond the negotiations and the unions will just have to accept the ruling of the special tribunal, which the government will be binded by, and we will move forward. But I think that while everybody might be entitled under the present system to a wage increase, I think pragmatism has to step in, and that to me is what normally happens in the public service, because I am of the view that maybe 80% of the public servants know that they wouldn't get more than the 4%, or even if they get more, it wouldn't be much more. But the process is so unproductive and disengaged, because the unions would stay on one side and shout, and the government on the other side saying, I ain't hearing that, rather than they sit and try to frame something that will be better for us going forward as a society. They're not on that. They're on what they want right now, and they're making their noise as it is. There's an old-fashioned approach to industrial relations, but we trapped with them. And until the unions themselves take a different turn and start to put different leadership with different priorities and different perspectives, then we'll be stuck in this kind of butlerite kind of thing. You burn down the house if you can't get something out, from it, and that kind of approach, So that I want to be realistic that there needs to be engagement, but not in the form that tutor is taking it. Tutor needs to be a little more mature and a little more forward-looking. I'll leave it there for the while.
Thank you very much. Speak out.
Good afternoon, Mr. Matthews.
Yes, sir.
Watching you here on the big screen through YouTube.
That's good.
Now that I see you much bigger, you're a real handsome fella,
Shh, don't tell nobody that, boy. Shh, don't tell nobody.
Let me come at this teacher thing from a different angle. I used to be involved with some after-school programs, and the psyche of the children was totally changed to believing in themselves, and you saw that in the schoolwork, the homework, and the awards that they got, right? Now, wifey teaches college history sometimes from the bed, or she'll go up in her office as she is now. And she will be teaching folks internationally. Once these teachers who are going on strike realize that they could be replaced by teachers from abroad, especially those who are better educated than them, not just based on the scholastics, but on experience. And you could get teachers from any part of the world.
Just now,
wifey.
Just now. Don't make it too long because our program coming up at 2 o'clock.
Yeah, I'll cut to it. Right? So once they realize that they could be replaced by international teachers, then they realize that, hey man, I go lose this work, you know. If I lose this work, where's my next option? But then, what about the people whose children that you are placed in trust with? When they're going to school and you're not there, how does that impact those children? And like you say, they could go out there and do wrong. But once they know that their jobs could be replaced, believe me, they will straighten up. Thank you, sir. I go on.
Thank you. Speak out.
Good afternoon, David.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, David, they can't be replaced. They have contracts through their union and the agreements and whatnot. And what if you, well, let me get into it. There's, you have 14 days sick leave and 14 days occasional, and you can take it 1, 2, 3, any amount of days, anything more than 3 days sick leave. You will have anything from 3 days leave up. You will have to get a medical, and under that you don't. And you can take your occasional 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, and so on accordingly. Because you have a life, you have other things to do and so on, right? You have to take your baby for vaccination, you have to go and renegotiate your
Yeah, but taking it is one thing, but when you are instructed to take it collectively, that's different.
But it is deducted. You have to fill out a form when you go back to school.
Okay.
For the day that the time that you took. It will either be sick or occasional in this case, and it's deducted. So there are teachers who take all their leave, so this will count. What I used to do, I used to support the union. If I have something to do, I would move it to that date. If I could. You can't move everything. Sometimes you have an appointment and take to that, you know. Or I'll do something useful with the time.
Don't be very long, eh? I'll cut off at 2 o'clock.
Yeah. So what I'm saying is that it is good that they notify the parents that they were doing this, and it would be foolish for any parent to come and say they didn't know. That would be highly ridiculous. You ought to be minding your business. Yeah. Thank you.
Thank you. Speak out.
Admiral, good evening, sir.
Yes, sir.
Admiral, I want to congratulate the leader of the opposition of Jamaica, and by extension the Prime Minister of Jamaica, who was just here, Andrew Holness, and his Minister of National Security, for all sitting down and realizing when there is a national issue as it is presently in my own country of Trinidad and Tobago, and they take a bold step, and together government and opposition sat down and say, you know what, from the minute you are found with an illegal firearm, it is 15 years up. UP, that means depending on the nature, you're going from 15 to whatever. And you may have heard the Minister of National Security speaking in Parliament, that the Jamaican Minister of National Security, saying, if you kill someone, you shall be brought to the court, judgment is handed down, and you shall be hung by your neck until you are dead. Those were his words. Only today they try to prod the Commissioner of Police to try to let him say against the Minister of National Security, and he support the Minister of National Security. Admiral, that and a green donkey you will never see in this country. You will not see any sort of support, because they have made it abundantly clear. Whether it could be child pornography, marital under 12 years, a child under age, they will not support anything because as far as the opposition of Trinidad and Tobago are concerned, blood must flow in this land. They are praying that everything happens, the crime rate go up, murder rate goes up, guns comes in more, and that is their window to get back into politics and to become the government of Trinidad and Tobago. Imagine that. It is sad. Right. It is very sad. Thank you, sir.
Thank you. 6524901. Speak out.
Yes, good afternoon, Mr. Matthew.
Yes, sir.
Reference to that situation, I'll be brief. Reference to the situation, reference the lady who injected her daughter.
Mm-hmm.
Now, hear how this law is so funny, eh? Or so funny and backward or strange. If it was the father who did that, or also he arrested, charged for murder, all of that, right?
Mm-hmm.
All of the TPP. Now, because it's the mother, they might take her and send her for psychiatric evaluation.
You also have to wonder how they treat women different from men.
I don't know, murder is murder in my book, you know.
Mm-hmm.
But because probably some mother is a woman and probably she must be under certain living conditions and all those type of things, they might feel sorry for her and send her evaluation. But it was the father of the child now. Murder, they pulled the whole book at him.
Yeah.
You understand? That is how the law is.
Very strange.
Yeah, very strange.
Mm-hmm. Thank you.
Okay, then enjoy your day.
Okay, man. Yeah, women seems to have a way to get things on their side a lot easier than men in this country. Speak out.
Good afternoon, David.
And to you.
In relation to these teachers and this situation as it exists at present.
Mm-hmm.
Now, the teachers are entitled to show their level of dissatisfaction with the negotiation as it is. As far as they believe and I heard they say that they are being used. Teachers are not being used. This is, the union has decided, the teachers union decided this is their strategy. And as a means of forcing the government to change its hand. And there's nothing wrong with that as far as I'm concerned. But in terms of the present situation that exists, we would all hope that people would be reasonable and try to understand. But let me tell you something, when it comes to dollars and cents, as far as they are concerned, they feel that they are entitled, and I believe they are, to an increase, as most other people who believe that the time has come for them to have the increase to balance with the kind of increases we're facing in terms of day-to-day living. However, government has its business to take care of as well. So government, as far as they are concerned, I can't see the government budgeting from where they are. So on both sides, they feel that they are right to do what they are doing. Being realistic about the situation, being pragmatic about the situation as it exists, we would all like them to view it in terms of what we are faced with right now. That kind of expectation, I see, is more a daydream than reality. I am not saying they are right to take the course of action. I'm just saying that they feel within the realm of what they are able to do. They're doing this with the hope of forcing government to do something a little more for them. But we ought not to just be very dismissive of teachers, because a lot of people seem to forget that teachers go beyond and over the call of duty in many instances. I have had situations where teachers take a Sunday to go to the homes of children, take them up to go to get free medical care when the Ministry of Education had some kind of program and so on. Teachers spend days off when they're supposed to be home, going in school to train children. When we see people out there, students performing in concerts and competitions and football, and it's teachers who going beyond the call of duty to prepare those children for those things. So we ought not to just throw the baby out with the bathwater and make it seem as though teachers are all no good and this is what we have before us. There are teachers many of them, who go beyond the call of duty, who dip in their pockets, and I could tell you for a fact, to help children in certain situations. So I am saying, yes, I know that people are griping over the fact, and I mean, if I were a parent and I have to face that situation at this time, not if I'm a parent, I'm a parent, but I don't have young children now, but facing it, and as a former teacher myself, and as a former principal, I can tell you that it would, I mean, it doesn't come over nicely at this stage to have people facing this situation where the children at home, some people would have carried the children not being totally aware of what was happening and have to take anti. It's inconvenient. But I guess the action is taken to hit where it hurts, and that is what is going on. So I would hope that when the negotiations resume or whatever it is, that they come to a realization that I believe the government not moving from where they are, and that as somebody predicted, it might end up in industrial court, and they may come out and be worse than for it. However, they're doing what they feel they need to do at this time, and it's not going to be palatable to a lot of us. So it is what it is.
You think, Caller, if those unions who walk out of the tripartite organization, if they were there still, you don't think things could have been better for the country today, whereby they could have at least sat around the table and negotiate?
Yes, I believe it would, because there's talk now of them trying to resume that kind of arrangement on the suggestion of Deborah Thomas Felix, you know. But again, I am saying that when it comes to the business of dollars and cents, that 4% is not going to cut it with the workers, with employees. It's not going to cut it, and for obvious reasons, because people like to know. I mean, you talking increase, you talking getting a lump sum to carry you after these how many years of back pay and all. These people want money. They feel the only thing that they would satisfy them right now is to know that they're getting plenty. And it can't happen. People who really following the economy and what has happened internationally, it can't happen. What they are expecting cannot happen, but they are not prepared to accept that it can't happen. They decide to run the full distance. At the end of the day, I feel it's going to be just what it is.
Yeah, because I think a lot of them, I think a lot of the workers, public servants, they understand what is happening, and they have no problem accepting if it's the 4%, because they're already surviving on whatever they're getting. So if you get a $400-500 extra, you will continue to make ends meet. But the unions, they are not in agreement with it. So the unions are the problem, not really. From what I got, from what I've been hearing, it's not so much of the members, but it's more the unions who are really in uproar, because the members are trying to survive with what they're getting already.
And the union has to impress upon its members that they are trying to go for the full, to see as much as they can get for them. Right? So the union feel that their duty. Whether they are reasonable in their expectation is another question. Right? But the question of reasonableness in this situation is really a matter for the government. And the union could demand what they want and put whatever pressure. If the government is faced with a certain situation, which they are, and being realistic and the sustainability of the kinds of increases that people are expecting, it is not, when we fall flat on it, it's going to be another story down the road. So you see, government has its business to mind, and they are minding their business. And the unions feel that they have a job to do to impress their members and so on, and they are doing what they feel they should do. Where it all ends up, I have my own suspicion, but the bottom line is, but I am just saying in the midst of all of this, let us not try to pull down all teachers and make it because those teachers just a total waste of time and they don't do nothing in the interest of children. That is not fair either. That is not fair. So, let us see how it goes as it goes forward. But I have my suspicion where it will all end.
Good luck.
All right. Good luck to them.
Thank you. Yeah, it is not that one is trying to pull down teachers, right? One is reacting to their behavior. And I will never forget when a particular prime minister, when they were striking, staying home, and a particular prime minister called them criminals. Speak out.
Hey, David.
Yes, sir.
Your back at our women's yesterday, and I hope you have a whole program on that next time, where the law is different to women than to men. Because let me look at it this way. Let me give you an easy You know, right?
Mm-hmm.
If a woman say a man raped she, the police needs to investigate, they get locked up, they get charged, you're going before the court. But when a man say a woman raped him, we've been laughed at. You understand? Because I just say, right, if a woman say no, whether she married or not, if she say no and the man decides to take it still, right? And she go in the station and say, come on, with him because I tell him no, and he still take it so that he raped me, right? He get locked up, right? He get in charge. He get hauled before the court, right? If I say no, right? And she still take it, why when I go and make a report, why they're not locking she up? Because you know, some women say, oh, a man can never get raped, and a man can... The same way you say no and I take it and I get locked up. It's the same way if I say no and you take it, I consider that is rape too, because I say no. I say no, I don't want it. I have a headache, I'm tired. I work hard today, so I don't want it, and you come and you take it. I find you should be locked up the same way. And I say reference the same with pertaining to the child, where the child get poisoned and things. They go with all kind of lawyers go say, oh, she had to get a mental evaluation, and she didn't know what she was doing, and this and that and the other, and they go try to, let her get a lesser sentence and all kind of thing. Why does can't do the same thing for a man? But when I'm doing something, you're ready to condemn him, you're ready to get him. When a woman do the same thing, it's all kind of little loophole. And I mean, women are not saying that, that all they can't fight for their rights or whatever, all they can't, what I'm saying. I find the law should be the same for both parties. If I do something and I had to go to jail, if you do the same thing, you have to go to jail too. You understand? And I really hoping you have a program about that one day.
Okay.
That, men could get a talk about where we just have to go through with the law, and women going through the same thing and they getting it much easier than us.
All right, caller, the other up there.
All right, bye, brother.
Thank you. Speak out.
Hey, David, I want to call back and make this quick point. I know you have comfort time. Let me tell you a scenario that can happen, that the union, who is now in bed with the opposition, is pushing. Let me tell you a scenario. The scenario is that they create enough confusion in the country and people are confused, and now they vote the UNC back in, right? And now the UNC decide, based on the fact that they made these promises to all the workers and all the unions, and now they give everybody the 15%, right? And now there's not enough money, right? So now we got to go to the World Bank, or we have to quote-unquote devalue the dollar. What the value in the dollar means, the only thing it means to that country is that workers' income is reduced. That's the only thing it means. Because the value in your dollar you can't control the cost of goods and services from anywhere else in the world. You don't have any control over that. You have to still pay the price that that country is demanding for that product or that service. The only thing you're doing is that you're getting paid less. So the unions pushing their head to go down the road, and if you can't pay it, you're eventually going to have to go to the World Bank or devalue the dollar, or both. Devaluation means a cut in wages for that country. That's the biggest impact to devaluation. So the head that they're pushing and what they want to go to, that 15%, everybody needs to get 15%. Plausibly, you can end up in that situation because the opposition, lots of the opposition people are already pushing that devaluation talk earlier. So be careful what you hope for as a country. Just heads up. Mark my words, please.
Thank you. Let them do it now. Evaluate the dollar and see what will happen. The cost of living will skyrocket Try and do it. Speak out.
Good afternoon, Mr. Matthews, to you and your entire host and audience calling from Port of Spain South.
Yes,
Two quick points. One, the former principal. I want to agree with her in everything except one point when she said she don't think that it was right for them to do it. They are fighting war right now, and the only way they could win this is legally. So they would have to fight on the premise of right and wrong, what could stand up in a court. They can't fight on that good or bad or correct or incorrect or just or unjust. What they're doing could only be fought on the right, because I don't find it as good, I don't find it as correct, and I don't find the actions are just either for the children. But the only premise they could fight on is on what they could do rightfully and get away with it. Okay? And the second point is with respect to the gentleman who just spoke about the rights, the imbalance. The biggest imbalance I see is when a woman gets murdered or shot or injured. There's a big hue and cry. I mean, we all feel it. We all have mothers. But particularly the women's groups come out. But do you know when men are killed also, and in more brutish and more gory circumstances, they never say anything at all? And sometimes I wonder if the thinking is that, I mean, one set is better than the other, or one set of lives have less value. I am very, very annoyed when anybody gets murdered, especially women. Always wonder why. On the other side, the women, you never hear them talk about the amount of men being murdered. 400 plus, as opposed to probably 30, 40 women, more than 10 times, and they never really speak out about it. And I would like them to really speak out on matters like that to bring about some balance. Because if a lot of people don't care about the men in the society, especially the major groups, it would be like a signal being sent down the road, and you find the lives of men, especially young black men, would become less valuable as we continue with this. So we must pay attention to all, and all should be on board calling for a stop to the madness and the mayhem. Thank you, Mr. Matthews.
Thank you very much, sir. Let's see. So, this is where we are with these situations that's plaguing us today, right? And I'll tell you something. Before I take this final call, Monday is budget day. And it'll be interesting to see if the budget will be a budget whereby the allocation for public servants is 4%. We are waiting to see. Speak out.
Yes, good afternoon to you again.
Yes.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
I want to ask you a question. Every time you were speaking, and you had a counselor in your area that where you live, you wanted to address certain things, and you see you were giving some months, you know, because you see you talk to the parliamentarian in your area. Did it get through? Did the months come closer that they have business address?
Okay, what I can say, since after the desalination plant was down for the whole of last week,
right?
It came back up over the weekend, and since that we have a supply of water. So I am not sure if they are responsible for it, but I know since the desalination plant came back up, we have water so far for the week.
Yeah, water.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah. Well, thank God for that.
Yes.
You know? I say, if you want to speak to you yesterday, when I speak to you, I say, I forget to ask you if your problem was addressed now.
Yeah, but before the desalination plant went down for maintenance, the problem was never resolved. But for now, there is water.
There is water. Okay, then go cross the fingers and pray that you get the supply of water that you need it for, especially the high rise now.
That's why I'm frightened to talk.
Oh God, that's cross your fingers, don't say nothing.
Yes.
But the mother tell me a long time, knock on wood.
Yes.
Yeah. Knock on wood, don't say nothing.
Yes.
You know, before you close off.
Yeah, make it in a minute.
I will listen. Yeah, I will listen. Young Allen and Yanel having a speak with the parents and them of the mother fixed. And you know the mother speaks so quietly. She said she didn't know the friend that was coming across by her was, you know, and she never knew what was going on. And you know the day before he packed his bag with suitcase to go back with her. So some way So I was in my mind, I was saying, if he did get through, he will have to get a book to fly out. That's very strange. Because how it can't happen, you don't pack already. You have things suitcase and then you don't pack already. So himself, the mother didn't know, he didn't know exactly what he was about to do. You get where I'm coming from?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I say, pay attention to your children. Whoever friends come, find out from them, don't give who this person belongs to, and that they don't follow. She said she didn't know. The friends come across and eating at the line, and you don't know nothing. Yeah? Look, now you have to get caught up with the gun, firepower, and take a life of people. And now you also have to lie down in a coffin in cool ice. Yeah?
Yes.
Well,
yeah, man. Well, no, thank you.
You live by the sword,
yeah,
and you die by the sword. You have a blessed day.
Yeah, man. Thank you very much. Yeah.
All right, you too safe. Nice.
Okay, we have a half-an-hour program coming up here now, so let me do the 2 o'clock news update, and then we do that program and see how it goes after that, all right?
When you've lost a loved one.
Good afternoon, I'm Leanne St. Clair, and this is your 2 o'clock news update on WACK 90.1 FM. A new political party may be on the horizon in Tobago. This comes following the dismissal of Fale Augustine, Faith Bezrel, and Alicia Roberts-Patterson as deputy political leaders of the Progressive Democratic Patriots, the PDP. Businessman Hugh Leong-Poi has been charged with conspiring to defraud the state of $1.4 million in motor vehicle taxes from the purchase of a $2.3 million Mercedes-Benz. Out of 181 submissions, 26 young farmers between the ages of 18 and 35 were successful in securing funding of over $100,000 through the Youth Fast Track Agricultural Finance Program. The program is a collaboration between the Ministry of Agriculture, Land and Fisheries and the Ministry of Youth Development and National Service. In regional news, the government of Grenada announced that it has established a commission on cannabis legalization and regulation. In international news, Facebook CEO Mark Zuckerberg, his wife and 3 voting rights groups were hit with legal complaints related to activities surrounding the 2020 election. And in sport news, throughout a stormy March Day 3 on Wednesday evening, the Secondary Schools Football League was showered with goals at every ground played on the day. The rainy weather failed to hinder all but one fixture in the league as the teams at the top of both groups thrived in the wet conditions. Stay tuned for these stories and much more in detail coming up in our major newscast at 4 p.m. right here on WACK 90.1 FM.
Do you need a business consultation? Would you like to learn about investing? Maybe you were looking for investment opportunities. Well, Len Capital Certificates is the company you've been looking for. We're located at number 9 to 11 Fitch Street South, Woodbrook, and our contact number is 324-LEN. That's 324-LENN. Get in touch with us today and we can help you grow your business, make better financial decisions, and enable you to earn a passive income. Feel free to ask about our precious gem packages. But remember, at Len Capital Certificates, it's all about you.
All right. Okay, so people, you heard the ad. So in studio with me is Mr. Len Star Campbell. The Len, right?
Yes.
I don't know what the Len entails. Something? You have something to learn? Anyhow, you will let us know.
Yes, I would.
Welcome to WACK Radio.
Thank you very much for having me.
Beautiful. So let us know what you have to learn.
Well, it's not to learn, but it's more to give. You know, they say it's better to give than to receive.
Oh.
So what I have today is some information, basically, about myself, my company, what we have to offer, you know, on your radio station here today and to all your live listeners.
Beautiful.
Right? As you said before, my name is Len Star Campbell. I am from Len Capital Certificates. Now, some of your listeners I'm not sure if any of them may have heard about Lend Capital before the ad being aired today. But what Lend Capital Certificates is, we're a business consulting company. And we're not only into consulting businesses, we also consult persons as well. And the consultation can range from anything. What I love to tell persons, what we do, we help you make better decisions. So you may have a decision as to what product to buy, to use for your business, or what company you should go with, or what type of person you should hire. Any sort of consultation you would need, Lend Capital Certificates offers that type of service. We also offer personal, helping you to make personal decisions as well. We're also in the business and the field of doing that. But what I really came here today to talk about and to introduce to the Southland and to all the WACK listeners is Lend Capital. We also have a passive income service, as would have been voiced on the ad. That passive income service basically is investments that you make with the company and you receive interest. The more money you invest, the more interest returns you can receive. And we have different packages available. Our packages start from 50,000 upwards. We actually have a promotion ongoing right now for the next 2 months. We're trying to extend it till the month of November, but we'd see how it goes. That promotion is for those persons bringing in $1 million upwards. We're now offering a 20% interest return yearly on $1 million and up. And those are some of the things that we offer. You have any questions for me?
Okay, well, why your figures are so high? If you want to get the average citizen to be part of that company.
Well, persons often ask that, but my response would always be this. In order to do anything great, it takes a great amount to do so. And if you want to build any company, any business, as we're doing, it would require a great amount of capital. So there would be persons who would call in and would ask, look, do you have anything for those of us who are $500, $2,000? Unfortunately, no. Because what we're doing, we're building a massive company, or in the terms in the business world, we're building a unicorn. And in order to build that unicorn, it requires us to have unicorn funding in order to do that. We cannot take $5, as it were, and turn it into a $2 million company. It doesn't work like that. In order to make a $2 million company, you probably have to spend $3 to $5 million to have a turnover of $2 million. So it's the same thing. If you're looking for great returns on your money, you have money saved, you have $50,000 saved, which isn't so much. Persons buy cars value $300,000 upwards. And if you can take $300,000, $350,000 and invest it in a car, which is a liability, $300,000 or $1 million for an investment which gives you returns that you can have passive income to spend to buy a car, that's a little bit of money to spend if you're looking at it from my side of the world.
Oh, a lot of times if you want to buy a car for $300,000, you may have a down payment, but basically you may go and borrow money to do that.
In some cases, yes.
Right. So if somebody want to make that type of investment here, is it something that they can do? They can go and borrow?
Yeah, you can go to any financial institution. All the financial institutions know our name. From the time you walk in and you say Lend Capital Certificates, they know exactly who we are. And I would advise persons, look, you want to buy a nice vehicle. Now let's work out the maths of it. You take $300,000 to buy a vehicle. Your down payment has to be a minimum of 10%, right? Which will work out to be about $30,000. You still need probably about $15,000, $20,000 in hand for insurance and other fees that they may have. So roughly you have to have about $50,000 in order to borrow $300,000. But when you buy this vehicle, the only thing it gives you is the fact that you have a new vehicle right now. Most persons who've never had a vehicle don't know the actual cost behind owning a vehicle, which is, as I just mentioned, insurance. Now, when you get a loan, the first year is sometimes covered within the loan. So the second year, your car has to be fully comprehensive once money is being loaned to you from the bank. So you now have to have money within 12 months to pay insurance. On top of that, you have a fairly new vehicle or a brand new vehicle, so it may not give you any issues. But if anything happens to that car, van, or whatever you may buy, you have to have cash or money coming in to be able to deal with it. You have to have money to buy tires, money to service. We all know the roads in Trinidad and Tobago. You hit one pothole, you go to the mechanic, your bill could be upwards of $5,000–6,000. Now, if the money that you've borrowed, the $300,000, your premium might be between $4,000 to $5,000 every month. That's what you'd have to pay to the bank, as it were, or your credit union that you borrowed from. But when this additional expense comes up, you now have to find that additional money to pay and keep the vehicle in the standard. Because, I mean, you now bought a brand new vehicle. You don't want to be rolling around with 3 brand new tires and 1 donut, as it were. You'd want to replace the tire. What if you're backing out from your house and somebody runs into you? These things happen. You still need to have money to take the van or the car to the respective straightener and painter to have it fixed. When you would have taken that money, that $300,000, let's say, and invested it with a company like Lend Capital, right now our interest rates on $300,000 during the promotion, we're offering you 10% a year. So after 12 months, you would have actually earned $30,000, as opposed to having to pay the bank or the credit union, wherever you got the money borrowed from. 12 by 4, you're looking at about almost $50,000 you'd have spent. And you're not talking about gas. Even if it's CNG, there's a still added cost to owning this vehicle, and that money isn't bringing anything into you. If you've owned the vehicle for a number of years, let's say 3 to 7 years, what happens? The vehicle depreciates in value. From the moment you drive it out the showroom, I think there's a term they use, but they depreciate it almost immediately. And I think it depreciates as much as $70,000 as the moment you drive it out of the showroom. So it's no longer worth $300,000. So even if you were to try to sell this asset that you just spent $300,000 for, you're only looking at about $230,000. However, after 1 year at investing with Lend Capital certificates, you'd have made a $30,000 interest, and you'd still have your $300,000 capital. So your money would actually be working for you. After a 5-year period, 30,000 by 5, that's $150,000 profit you'd have earned on your $300,000, which you can now decide to take it and buy a used vehicle, cash if you so desire, or you can go to the same financial institution and use that $150,000 as collateral towards buying you that same $300,000 vehicle, but you now have what we call passive income, money coming in to help take care of this vehicle, to help maintain it, or even towards the purchasing of another vehicle.
Okay, so if I invest that $300,000 in Lend's Capital, after 2 years, 3 years, I made some money, I think it's time to move on. Will I be able to get back that $300,000?
Yes, you can. You would make a request to have the money repaid to you. It takes as much as 30 working days to process, and after that 30 working days, you'll be called in, or we can have the money directly deposited to a bank account of your choice.
It comes with a cost?
No, there's no cost. There's no cost for withdrawing. There's no cost to join. There's no cost to withdraw. Because the money is yours. It will be working for you. It will be making money. But there's no cost to put your money in with us at this time, and there's no cost for us to manage it as well. Neither is there a cost to remove it.
Oh, so you make nothing on that?
Well, what we do with the money, when we take $300,000, we would pay, as I said, we would pay 10%. Our goal as a company would be to make 12 to 15% on that money within a year period. So 10% would go to our investors, the other 2 to 5% would go to the company itself. So that's how we get paid. When you make money, we make money. But we don't charge you to make, well, as I said, we don't charge you to use your money to invest it or to manage it at this time.
And in terms of people investing in this type of financial arrangement, how popular is it?
Well, it's growing actually, and one of the reasons I'm back on the radio, first time I'm on your radio station, but I have been on radio stations before. I have persons coming in to me and saying, look, we're not hearing what's going on, we're not hearing you on the radio, and we tell our friends or family about you, they're not hearing about you on the radio, so we want you to go back out there and let people know that Lend Capital is still around, that you're still doing business, that there's still the opportunities to earn passive income with you, so you can come out and let people know. And it's one of the reasons I'm here today, to let persons know that there is something like this available. And even if you just want to call and find out. You just want to get some information. The number is 324-LEN. If you call, my manager will answer the phone and she'll give you all the information. Yeah. Or if you feel you want to speak to me directly, my number is 376-LEN. And you can call me or send me a WhatsApp, and I'll be more than happy to give you any information. As I said before, even though we're in the business of consulting, it doesn't necessarily have to be on business alone. It could be, as I said before, you want to purchase a car, what type of car I think you should purchase, what company you should use to help finance it. All these different things we help. It's all part of consulting, and it helps the customer now get to understand that we're a full range company. We're not just going to take your money and run away with it. Just up to this week gone, I've had customers who've been having issues with getting certain things done, taken care of with their car, with their homes, and I was able to put them onto good mechanics, good servicemen in the industry, or even in the construction sector, we were able to point them in the right direction. So it's not always about us just making a dollar. It's not, okay, invest your money here and we just trying to take all your money from you. Yeah. We're about making your money make money.
Right, because it's one of the questions I was going to ask, exactly what Lens Capital is all about.
Right.
You know?
Yeah, well, as I said before, it's...
But just now, before you answer the question, you want to take a call here?
I don't have a problem with that.
Somebody been trying to call all the time. Caller, good afternoon.
Yeah, fireman, good afternoon.
Yes, sir.
I have a question for the learned gentleman. What guarantee do I have that when I put my money in this organization, that if today or tomorrow all you go belly up, that I getting back at least my principal? Now remember, with unit trust, the government backed that. What guarantee do I have that I am getting back my, if I put 300, I am getting back my 300. I ain't talked to the principal yet. I will listen off it.
Thank you.
Sure. That's a very good question. Well, for us at Lend Capital, we don't use the term guarantee. But what we can assure you is that whatever money you invest, that money would be repaid to you, the principal, as he said, because most of our investments are right here in Trinidad and Tobago into tangible assets, things that we can touch. As I said before, our company, I didn't say it before because it's my first time here. Lend Capital, apart from the consultation part of it, we're heavily into construction and we're also heavily into agriculture. These are two industries and two sectors that if you do your research all over the world, first world countries are heavy into these industries, and Lend Capital is no different. So when you make an investment into $300,000 into our company, it goes into boosting these industries to make them even bigger. And it would be very simple for us to, let's say a deal doesn't work out today or tomorrow, for us to liquefy an asset and return that initial investment to the investor. But because of the range of business that we're doing and the marketing strategies that we use, we bring in currently at least 10 to 12% on all investments that we make. Hence the reason we're able to offer that. The reason for offering the 20% interest per year on the million, because right now the investments we're doing into the construction sector as well as the agricultural sector would be giving us yields or returns, as it were, to the greater part of 20% per year. So we can obviously choose to offer our investors that 20% return.
Right, so that question would have answered the question that I asked. That answer would have answered the question that I asked in terms of what are the areas of Lend Capital?
Yes, so we're very heavily into the construction sector, and we are doing what I would love to say first world countries, but what the first world countries are doing in terms of the style of homes that they're doing. We're doing a project currently with, full gated community. These are the types of projects that we're involved in. In the agriculture sector, we're not only into the agriculture, we're also doing farming, and we're very heavily into the agro-processing, which is basically using the same crops that you grow and turning them into products that you would see on your grocery shelves. And for these types of businesses, it's billion-dollar industries that we're getting involved into, that we're already involved into. So for these industries to go belly up, it's like saying the economy of the world will have to go belly up.
If I don't know if I misunderstood something here.
Sure.
Now you say you all are involved in these areas.
Yes.
If I want to get involved in any one of those areas, you all can assist.
We can definitely assist. We can also help point you in the right direction, because sometimes we have a person who, they may not have that $300,000 yet, but they want to know how do they get their foot wet, how to get in the door, what is the right chemicals to buy, what is the type of animals they should get involved in based on the area they live in, what sort of startup capital they would be looking for, how much staff would be needed to take on the type of project they're looking at. So when we give consultation, we're not only giving it from a standpoint of just research and statistics, we're also giving it from a standpoint because we're in the business, we're in the industries as it were. So we actually know what it takes to grow these businesses to what you hope to accomplish.
So consultation is one. What about the financial side of it?
If we do financing of projects?
Yeah.
Well, because we're doing these projects ourselves, it would have to be more or less in tandem with what we're doing for us to make an investment. So if we enter agro-processing and you have a particular product that complements something we're doing, then we would definitely make an investment towards your company, in that sector, and probably even take you on as a partner, because that's what we've been doing in the last year. We've been partnering with a lot of small businesses to make, this company a conglomerate, as it were.
Okay. So one wants to get some information. I want to get in touch with Lens Star Capital.
Right.
How do I do that now?
Well, they can call 324-LEN, that is 324-5366, or if they wish to speak to me directly, they can call 376-LEN, which is 376-5366. If they're in the area of Port of Spain or they take a drive down, they want to come into our office and have a chat, our office is at 9011 Fitch Street South, Woodbrook. That will be 9011 Fitch Street South, Woodbrook, and you go into Len Capital Certificates.
And I am now hearing about this company.
Yeah, we've been around for the past 3 years. We've been around during the pandemic. We've done a lot of great business during the pandemic. Our customer base right now is just over 300 customers currently invested with us as a company, and we've done consultation of over 150 businesses in and around Trinidad and Tobago. We keep our consultation and our business here locally for one of the main reasons, especially during the pandemic. It is easier to visit a business and see how we can fix it, what advice we can give when it's easy to be reached. When it's a business that it's out of our reach, especially during the pandemic when we couldn't travel, it's more difficult to give a consultation over the phone or give a proper consultation, because when we put you on a program and we start you on a program, we're taking you from where you are to where you hope to be, and we're going to give you all the steps necessary, whatever that may be, in order to help grow your business.
Oh, right. And just to be clear now, in terms of one wants to invest in Lens Capital?
Yes. Well, it's a very simple process. Once you decide which tier amount you want to do, so we have 50,000, 100,000, 200,000, and then 1 million upwards. You give us a call, you make an appointment, you come in, we will do all the documentation in front of you, give you an opportunity to read it. We would take our time to explain all parts of the document to make sure that you understand it, and once you understand, then you proceed to sign in, and you pass the check, you collect your contract, and then you wait 12 months to collect your interest. I know a question some persons listening may have is, if I invest $1 million and I decide, after 12 months I found it good, went good, I collected my interest, can I invest another $1 million? Yes, you can, and you don't have to wait for the 12 months to mature to do so. You can do so at any time. We, however, don't ask you to recommend anyone. No one is going to call you, to get a recommendation from you. Everything you do at Len Capital is anonymous, because we know the way the country is, we know the times you live in, and if you make an investment and we were to give out your name, persons think you have more money lying under your mattress, and we don't want to put anyone in that particular situation or scenario. If you feel that, you know, you've received your interest, you like the way the company is operating, you've dealt with us, you appreciate our service, and you wish to recommend us, sure. But we're not asking you, it's not a requirement. You don't have to recommend anyone. You can even bring a lawyer. We've had lawyers come in when they come to sign the documents, or you can bring, you know, a trusted friend or business partner. All of that is welcomed as well.
And just remind me of the interest rate.
Well, right now, right now with the promotion, we have the 50,000, which is at 5% a year. The 100,000 is going at 7% a year. 200,000 goes at 10% a year, and 1 million is at 20% a year.
All right, so 1 million, 20%. So we start out from 5 and we reach to 20.
Yes.
All right. So it sounds good. So if anybody wants to invest in Lens Capital, just give them a call.
Yeah.
Right. It sounds nice and productive.
Yes, it is. Now, persons in Trinidad and Tobago, you know, during, as I said, over the last 3 years we've been doing it, we have persons saying, well, you know, why should I take my money and invest? Why can't I just leave my money in the bank or leave it under my mattress? You know, wherever they so desire. I would say this to you. Money is a currency. Is the reason we call it currency. And currency is a flow. The flow of things is that money is there to be made and it's there to be spent to make more money. If you want to buy a better laptop, a bigger TV, a car, anything that we consider a liability should be bought with passive income. It should not be bought with earned income. For those who don't know or understand what the difference is, earned income is what we're doing here. It's what you're doing on the radio station. It's your 9 to 5. It's your hustle, as it were. It's your business. What you do every day. You open up your business place at 6. You close 8 o'clock in the night. The money you make from that is called earned income. Because you have to physically sit down and earn it, whether you're doing graphic designing, whether you're on the radio station, whether you work in a store. All that money you make from working is called an earned income.
If you're thieving.
No comment. No comment. Right? Right? And that would definitely not be earned. Right? We want, you know, earning your money honestly. Right? Those would be earned income. Now, when you make earned income, I have a customer of mine, and he's always telling me, he said, well, I wish I had known you 15, 20 years ago. Because what persons do, as I said before, you work hard, you make your money. You see a nice vehicle, you want to buy it, you go buy it. Or you see a nice house, you're ready to buy a home, you take your earned income and you go and buy the house. I would always advise persons that is ill to do. Even if you decide not to invest with Lend Capital certificates, you don't have to. You can make an investment into yourself or even into your own business or starting a business or boosting a business that's already in existence. Because that is what investors do. They look for great opportunities and they make an investment and they wait for the returns. Yeah. When the returns come, so let's say you had made an investment of $1 million 3 years ago. $1 million pays you 20% a year, which would be $200,000. After 3 years, you'd have earned $600,000 in passive income. Now you'd say, what is the difference? The difference is you don't have to go out and earn that. The money that you've earned, which would be the $1 million, went out to make money for you through Lend Capital certificates. It made $200,000 a year, and you're now up to $1.6 million. You can feel free with that $600,000 to take $300,000 from that and buy a car, buy a home, or buy any luxury item. Maybe take a trip, buy clothes, jewelry, whatever your desire is, with that passive income, and you still have the earned income, that $1 million that you've worked hard for. You would still have that, and your passive income now affords you the opportunity to buy these luxury items, as I would call them. But you should not take your earned income and buy luxury items. You should not take your earned income and do anything other than invest in yourself, whether it be mentally, physically, spiritually, even with your health, or invest it into a company that you can earn passive income from.
Right. Borrow, borrow, borrow.
Yes.
Let's call her. Sorry about that. You're right. Borrow and invest.
And invest.
Right.
I would borrow to invest. I wouldn't borrow to buy a luxury item.
Okay. Let's now have a caller here.
Sure.
Caller, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, gents. Mr. Matthews.
Sir.
What's the name of your guest?
Leinster Campbell.
Campbell, C-M-P-B-E-L-L?
P-B-E-L-L-E, yes.
Okay. And the name of the company is Lend? How do you
Lend
spell that?
Capital Certificates.
Okay, is that L-E-N-D?
L-E-N-N-C-A-P-I-T-A-L Certificates.
Okay, Lend Capital Certificates. And you have a website, sir?
Pardon?
You have a website?
My website is currently under construction because we want to add in new companies that we've launched within the last couple of months. So it should be up and running within a month or two.
And do me a favor.
Sure.
You're giving out the telephone numbers, but you're not giving out any area code.
Forgive me for that. 868 will be the area code for Trinidad, and then it will be 376 LEN or 324 LEN. So the area code will be 868.
376
5366.
L-E-N-N.
L-E-N-N, yes, that's correct.
Okay. All right. Now, one thing, one quick question, and I'm gone. Would you describe the instruments as equivalent to stocks, bonds, or other financial instruments?
Well, we don't do stocks and bonds. As I said before, we love to invest in tangible items, real estate, properties, farming.
So you're diversified.
Pardon?
So you're diversified.
Yes, we're diversified. We don't. Stocks and bonds are too tricky. I can't touch it. I can't see it. I can't drive past it. I can't figure out what's wrong with it. I can't multiply it without a computer screen. With a building that I purchased that has 12 apartments or 200 apartments, I can go in, I can change the paint on the wall, put a palm plant in front, and I can raise the rent by $500 or offer security at the front gate, and persons will pay to come and live there. I cannot do that. It doesn't offer me that option with stocks. There are persons who love stocks and bonds. We personally at Lend Capital Certificates, we don't take your money or our money to invest in stocks or bonds.
And you said that the return is around 20%.
Well, that's for $1 million and up, yes.
Okay, thank you, sir. Appreciate it, Mr. Campbell.
You're welcome. Thank you very much.
Thank you. What you say, Mr. Campbell?
Yeah, yes, my name is Leinster Campbell, so you call me Mr. Campbell.
Oh, okay. All right, well, Len, anything you want to leave with the listening audience as we get ready to wrap here today?
I just wanted to thank everyone. This half an hour flew by so fast.
Yeah.
I just wanted to thank everyone for listening out to me. I would be here every Thursday at 2 p.m. So you can feel free if you have questions, you want to call in and ask, feel free to do so. My number again is 376-LEN. That's my personal number. You can send me a WhatsApp. For those listening outside of Trinidad and Tobago, it will be +1868 376-5366. You can send me a WhatsApp or you can call me directly, and I'll be sure to answer any questions that you have. For those of you interested in our consultation starts at $500 once you have to come into the office to speak with me. However, if you have a question, you want to pick up the phone and call and ask, hey, Len, I'm thinking about, starting a business. What do you think? I cannot give you a lot of information over the phone, but I would try my best to give you as much information as possible. But remember, in order to get the best out of me, based on what I do, based on the science, based on the knowledge, you would need to make an appointment to come in and see me, and I'll be more than happy to facilitate you.
Beautiful. So until next week, please, God.
Until next week. Thank you very much.
Do you need a business consultation? Would you like to learn about investing? Maybe you were looking for investment opportunities. Well, Lend Capital Certificates is the company you've been looking for. We're located at number 9 to 11 Fitch Street South, Woodbrook, and our contact number is 324-LEN. That's 324-LENN. Get in touch with us today and we can help you grow your business, make better financial decisions, and enable you to earn a passive income. Feel free to ask about our precious gem packages. But remember, at Lend Capital Certificates, it's all about you.
It's that time again to celebrate the Black Man on September 24th from 4 p.m. Stay giving praises Black Man at 81. Give thanks with Karen Ashe, Maria Bola, Terry Lyons, Bali, Tony Prescott, Baron, Ras Commander, Hezekiah Joseph, Lady Adana, Krokro, Randall Donawa, Mr. Shaq, Valentino, Joshua Hines, Hamidullah, Pharaoh, Abu, Kevin Kalis, and Chuck Gordon, MC Damian Melville, live stream on WACK TV and all WACK platforms. Log on, tune in, don't miss the celebration of Stalin's birthday, September 24th from 4 p.m. Stay giving praises, Black Man at 81. Accompanied by the live band Razor Sharp, led by Oral Rodriguez.
Welcome to Viola's Place, a unique apartment hotel in the heart of Lowlands and the perfect place for your next vacation. It's your home away from home that resonates comfort and style and an incredible attention to detail. You can even dine in at the Oasis, where food is divine and the ambiance unforgettable. And while you're here, the friendly staff can arrange reef tours, nature tours, bird watching, and much more. Affordable, convenient, and great service. Viola's is the place. To find out more, call us at 639-9441. Viola's Place. Experience the beauty.
Hi there. Welcome to VG Construction.
VG, thank goodness. You build houses, right?
Well, yes, sir. But are you okay?
Shh. I'm trying to escape from all of those horrible contractors and builders out there. Oh, the horror!
Sir, relax. You're safe now.
Listen, can VG Construction really build my home without all of the problems? The bad work, the lazy workers, and unprofessionalism?
Yes, sir. At VG Construction, our architects, engineers, builders, and crew execute your project professionally.
You know, I hear a lot of contractors always want extra money.
Yes, but VG Construction guarantees no cost overruns. In fact, we absorb the extra costs.
What? Nobody does that.
Plus, we'll do your landscaping and, based on the project, include a free pool.
A free pool? What? I need to get my wife now.
Build without the hassle and horror. VG Construction, a member of the VG Group. Visit VGGroupTT.com or call 22-GREEN 224-7336.
Miami Carnival 2022 kicks off with Junior Carnival on Saturday, October 1st at the Carnival Village in Broward County. Doors open at 1 p.m. Then on Friday, October 7th, it's Panorama Night at the Carnival Village in Broward County, featuring guest steel orchestras from TNT, Japan, St. Thomas USVI, and New York, along with our competing steel band from 5 p.m. until 11 p.m. What an event! We continue on Saturday, October 8th. Come and enjoy the official Miami Carnival Shoe experience from 7 a.m. until 3 p.m. And the grand finale is on Sunday, October 9th. It's the Miami Carnival Parade of Bands and Concerts at Miami-Dade County Fairgrounds from 11 a.m. until 11 p.m. The parade starts at noon with more than 20 mass bands on the road. The concert starts at 1 p.m. featuring Patrice Roberts, Howard George, Sherwayne Winchester, Eddie Charles, and the A-Team Band, Julian Believe, and many more artists. Call 305-653-1877 or online, MiamiCarnival.org. Hosted by the Greater Miami Convention and Visitors Bureau. This program is supported in part by the Miami-Dade County Department of Cultural Affairs.
Do you need a business consultation? Would you like to learn about investing? Maybe you were looking for investment opportunities. Well, Len Capital Certificates is the company you've been looking for. We're located at number 9-11 Fitch Street South, Woodbrook, and our contact number is 324-LEN. That's 324-LENN. Get in touch with us today and we can help you grow your business, make better financial decisions, and enable you to earn a passive income. Feel free to ask about our precious gem packages. But remember, at Len Capital Certificates, it's all about you.
The Diamond Jubilee Calypso Monarch. Our 60th independence celebrations continue with the Diamond Jubilee Calypso Monarch competition. Come out and see TNT's Calypso Heavyweights vie for the grand prize of $200,000. Look out for the finals on September 25th at the Grandstand, Queen's Park, Savannah. Who will take the crown of the Diamond Jubilee Calypso Monarch? For more info, contact the Tuco head office at 623-9660 or follow us at Forging Forward TT on Facebook and Instagram. The Diamond Jubilee Calypso Monarch.
Coffee Boys International present their 13th annual Miami Carnival Fair. Friday, October 7th at the Firefighters Memorial Building, 8000 Northwest 21st Street, Doral, Florida. Fet indoor and outdoor with foreign bass and Casanovas from New York City, Goldfinger from Toronto, Miami's Survival Sound, TNT's Alpha B, and DJ Foren. Coffee Boys Miami Carnival Fair. Sponsored by Heineken and Limor Transportation. Part proceeds to the National Center for Persons with Disabilities in Trinidad. Pre-sale tickets only $40. More at the door. Call 770-318-7734, 561-628-2029, or 561-351-4810. Tickets available at Sweet Aunt Kathy, Joy's and Sings Roti, and online at eventbrite.com. Full security, free lit parking, party at the best fete ever. Coffee Boys International's 13th annual Miami Carnival Fair. Friday, October 7th at the Firefighters Memorial Building, 8000 Northwest 21st Street, Doral, Florida.
This is a crisis. Look what we coming to. What we people do to our home. It was never like this. We gotta search and just find a clue. Do what we can do to save our home. And I am here with you. Are you here with me? Let's get together. If you wanna live how life should be, we have to stay together. 'Cause home, sweet home, look what we've come to. What can I do? Home, sweet home, I don't wanna let go. Trinidad and Tobago.
I can't even explain. Bodies under fall like rain. It seems to me like these youths are just going insane. The stress, the drains. I'm hearing there is guns and cranes. That's why the crime rate so hard to maintain. And all these things I've been telling you. These people out here now, they all just in for the revenue. Crime is all that they do. They don't even have a clue. They're like a puzzle that could never be solved. Or like that substance in the liquid that could never dissolve. See the increase of disease getting greater. And I believe that happening cause everyone's a hater. Things happening now that can't be real. Down to your heart and your little soul to steal. School violence is rampant. Kids abuse never seems to be holding stagnant. The city it's all red, your loved ones will be dead. Cause the poor got no bread and left to suffer. Tell me, what do these people want? Why do these people front? So much drugs done to kids, even smoking blunts.
'Cause home, sweet home, look what we've come to. What can I do? Home, sweet home, I don't wanna let go. Trinidad and Tobago.
Say goodbye to what we had. The good times that made us laugh, I waved them by. I thought we get to be forever, but forever is gone away. It's so hard to say goodbye to yesterday. I don't know where this road is going to lead me, yeah. All I know is where we've been. we've been through, me and you. If we get to see tomorrow, I hope it's worth all the pain. And it's so hard to say goodbye to yesterday. And
babe, I'm leaving. I must be on my way. Time is drawing near. My train is going. I see it in your eyes. Love the need your and I'll be lonely without you. And I'll need your love.
What she does, send her roses just because. If it's violin she loves, let them play. Dedicate her favorite song and hold her closer all night long. Love her today, find 100 ways. Don't fall
That's where I lock it down for today, people. So until next week, please God. What's the next week, boy? Tomorrow. What tomorrow is? Friday? Oh gosh, yeah. Tomorrow's Friday, alright. So until tomorrow, please God, I'll be back from 12 to 3. Stay care. Bless up to you, man. Thank you very much for your company today.
Sufferers don't care who migrate from where or who living in who pays. Sufferers don't care who from country. Sufferers don't care who from town.
Sufferers only want to know
where the next food coming from.
That's one for all them racists. That's one for the racists. Anytime you bounce up a racist and you hear them running their mouth, it have a whole set of people don't care what they're talking about. A racist is someone living happy and all their family doing well. So race talk is really not for people in the ghetto catching hell. Now tell the racist, sufferers don't care about color. Sufferers don't care about race. Sufferers don't care who migrate from where or who living in who place. Sufferers don't care who from country. Sufferers don't care who from town. Sufferers only want to hear where their food coming from. Get up early next morning, go down in the 10-day yard. You see so much different race, so much different people line up with the ID card. Or visit my village called Talparo, where they get no water for years. So much different race, so much different color, with a bucket sit down shedding tears. Now tell the racists, sufferers don't care about color. Sufferers don't care about race. Sufferers don't care who migrate from where or who living in who place. Sufferers don't care who from country. Sufferers don't care who from town. Sufferers only want to hear what we next food coming from. Visit the General Hospital, and I know that you would be shocked to see so much different race of people line up waiting on one dock, or pay a visit to the AIDS ward pure as yet. People don't know the race, yeah, remember the color. All they know is that they're facing death. Now tell the racists, sufferers don't care about what? Sufferers don't care about race. Sufferers don't care who migrate from where or who living in who place. What? Sufferers don't care who from country. What? Sufferers don't care who from town. Sufferers only want to hear when and food from his something that they want to protect. So they will always keep on talking the race talk till the day of the death. But poor people, we have nothing. Don't know where the next meal coming from. So I want you to go and to tell all the races, suffering makes us one. Tell the racists, sufferers don't care about color. Sufferers don't care about race. Sufferers don't care about race. No, sufferers don't care who migrate from where or who living in who place. Tell the racists, sufferers don't care who from country. Sufferers don't care who from town. Sufferers only want to hear what? When the next food from his one more. Sufferers don't care about color. Sufferers don't care about race. Sufferers don't care who migrate from where or who living in who place. Tell the racists, sufferers don't care who from country. They don't care who from town. Sufferers don't care who from town. Sufferers only want to know when it's love you. Love you. Sufferers don't care about race. Sufferers don't care who migrate from where or who living in house. Sufferers don't care from country. Sufferers don't care who from town. Sufferers only want to tell them when there's food from his farm.
Set the city on fire. We're here for you. We about to get the party jumping. You already know what it is. And Kaizo, Soka. Now we do. No one does it like WACK 90.1 FM. Turn it up. The Culture Crazy Station. Now you can see the radio. Step into the future with visual radio. Only on WACK 90.1 FM.
Throwback Thursdays.
Burning flames pouring all over. Ended up down in Colombia. Festival in Cartagena. See all the people just a baila.
Thursdays. Throwback Thursdays.
Miss Kate, I love this party. I'd hate to leave already. It's so hard to get a ride, going out my way. If you promise me a ride, I'll jump till break of day. I want a ride after the party. I want a ride with Miss Katie. I want a ride. Don't go and leave me, Miss Katie, baby. Woo! Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-da-da-da-da. Katie, the way you dance, baby, it's so advanced. Winding down in the road, you got me in the mood. Mash up the social code. Katie girl, you dancing rude. I want a ride after the party. I want a ride with Miss Katie. I want a ride. Don't go and leave me, Miss Katie, baby. Woo!
Throwback Thursdays.
No date. Just spin around and tell me. This gate. You're riding with nobody. Look, girl, I don't want to get on bad or break up your spine before I go mad. Kate, you better change your mind. I want a ride after the party. I want a ride with Miss Katie. I want a ride. Don't go and leave me, Miss Katie, baby. Woo! Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-da-da-da-da.
Thursdays. Throwback Thursdays.
From that night when I held you to dance,
Throwback Thursdays.
If the band is sounding right, we go. Because we jumping and we prancing. plenty soca. We want soca, run the soca. Give we soca, run the soca. We just want soca. We like it. Breaking the law. We like it. So music man, please understand. You cannot stop the jam. When we bet like that, we like it's good for we heart. We like it. So music man, I'm telling you again. You cannot stop the jam. Don't ease up. Don't ease up. Don't ease up. Even if the party bus we go, even if the bike knock we go, even if the group ain't right we go, wanna see the morning like we go, because we jumping and we prancing and we whining and we just looking for just a sweat now, just a sweat now, we want a sweat now, even if the place too hot we go, even if the crowd too much we go, whether the bass too loud we go, if the rain start to fall we go. Jumping and we prancing and we whining and we just looking for just a sweat now. You want a sweat now, Lord. We want a sweat now. Sing one.
Yeah, some of us deserve a sweat in this kind of weather. Watch out. I don't know now. I know I still come here.
So if you didn't hear the man say sweat, you wouldn't know nothing to say something else.
Well, it's himself to himself. That is me saying I want a sweating song, so you know what I mean. Hey, that's the song that Tony Prescott there. I ain't all forgot I sang this one. But Desmond just reminded me, man, Desmond, I'll have to hire you for my concert, you know. Yes, I have to hire you for Tony Prescott in concert, man.
Good afternoon,
Michael.
Hello?
Co-host could go home, with that sweat. Brother, I don't know if you could maintain this pace and this rhythm, but it's nice. So that we say, I with you right through.
Yes, I with him too.
All right, brother.
I with him after Kenny, but I'm here. I come in after Kenny. Yeah, you pick up a pace and Mr. Desmond on the wheels of steel ones and twos every day. You know, some days he does just come in and just jump out himself with the things, you know what I mean, to show look at hot things here, you know. But hey, it's overcast.
You finished?
Yeah, it's overcast.
You know if I didn't play that tune?
Yeah.
Are you not hearing nothing like this?
No, you would not.
Wait, would I start up? Good afternoon, Trinidad.
What time we finishing? What time we supposed to come off to?
How much songs you do by Leston? This is about the third one.
Yeah.
Or you have the one with what do you call her?
About Kitchener.
We have with Kitch and
with Kitchener and Natalie Burke.
Natalie Burke.
Right. I have another one. I used to do a lot of songs by Leston. You know, I must give him the thanks for that because he used to call me.
The New York connection.
Yeah. I used to I have a couple of songs with Leston. Well. Yeah, a couple of songs with Leston. Well,
I wonder if Leston, I know you're listening up fine. That would have been like you call up people and they say Leston were busy.
No, that would be a hot like fire. And one thing with Leston and settle for seconds and thirds. When Leston called you, me a hot like fire because if I wasn't, I not only used to do lead tracks with Leston, I used to be regular doing most of the background vocals. The first song I ever did by Leston was a song called Pastime Paradise.
Yeah, I know that.
And the first hit was Follow Me. Leston Paul.
That was Leston too?
Yeah, man, Leston Paul.
I thought that was Barbados.
No, Follow Me was Leston Paul, Robin Imam Shah in a capacity, and Ozzy Merrick and Homefront together kind of ragas. Ozzy Merrick.
Okay.
That
was not Oscar being there?
Oscar, yeah, we brought in Oscar because Oscar was, Oscar is a seasoned brother and he had all them chanting. He was at Byron, so he had a song. Yeah, so. Hey, it's Wednesday.
Good afternoon.
Give me Wednesday too.
Yeah, it's Wednesday. Yesterday earlier.
That's what I wanted.
Welcome on board. It's Throwback Thursdays, man.
Favorite day of the week. We are here with you guys until 6 p.m. Now we got all your features coming up 4 p.m. Major News.
Only we get saved again. Wherever was supposed to pass day.
Well, yeah.
He swing somewhere else and gone.
So we hope that it's just a low overcasty, but we ain't getting no rain. The reports are that no major floodings and different things.
Yeah, but But he's not touching here for let's say that because wait,
Boy, I know if you swing for me and say, boy, you see what happened this week here, me come in there,
Yeah, I afraid all
I afraid all kill me there. Let me go so. And you know, I mean, we saying jokingly, but hey, so much happening. I say one family playing in the background, but you see the instance of the 2 babies, you know.
I don't understand that. One they found headless. And then the young lady, well, she probably had to go up and get the
upstairs,
the upstairs check.
Mental evaluation.
Yeah,
because,
she had to go and get checked, man.
Because from what they're saying, I mean, to go to that level now, boy.
She get frustrated, she said.
Boy.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Desmond. Good afternoon, Tony.
What's up,
yeah,
my
Michael.
brother?
Desmond.
Oi?
Why, Tony? Why when you walk in, Tony just come up with them things?
Well, what thing like what?
Sweating and all kind of thing.
What kind of? Why you asking?
See, you are sweater.
So when one man to horse, you don't come up with them things.
And I don't. You call this phone here to ask me why he does be asking for us.
No, but I know that your best friend.
Yo, stop. Let me stop you right there.
Well, Michael, you happen. I'm going to come off the Tuesday show. Kenny, take me off the show because apparently, Mike, and this is not the first time he regurgitated such things. So I'm going to come off.
But the man looking at you? You forget you're on the TV?
To come up with a sweat?
Michael let me home with a big cigar and he was alien with Tony.
In a jockey shot? Michael, if I start to make sweat jokes on myself, then I go start they gotta send a straight jacket up here now. So if I talking to myself and say I want to sweat, you know, it ain't gonna sound good now.
He's not easy, though.
Alright, brother. Bless man.
You see, teamwork makes the dream work, Michael. And that's how the energy is. Once you have a multitude of energies, we don't come and plan nothing, we don't just go with the swing, man.
Sometimes when I see Tony's face, I wish I stay home, man.
Well, what's that? Sometimes I don't even see your face. Sometimes I see Desmond's face and I see the man walking up this step and I turn back and sit down in my car, you know.
Vex, you know. Vex.
Yeah, boy, but we gotta be each other's family again, boy. Whoa.
Nah, boy, this thing.
Yeah, this week was a tough week.
Now, two things. I heard from two of the parents of the guys who got killed, right?
Yes, sir.
And I must say kudos to them.
For coming out and.
But it's too late.
True.
If you understand what I'm saying. And kudos for letting people know, well, hey, they're really wrong and you ain't defending that. But too late. Man.
True. Because I know that I saw one with one of the grandmothers, and she spoke that, and then there were one of the other young men. Mm-hmm. And when you hear the family in terms of, you know, before we were saying that some people, not be weird, but a lot of people saying, hey, parenting, blase, but when they say the household that the boy come from and...
The boy, after the age, they say 18, but it happens long before that, you know. These fellas' mind, when you hear somebody make up their mind to do something, you could come out of the best parenting home ever and say, look, all them big time, everybody who then their parents bring them up good. Mm-hmm. And in order for them to live nice, what they're doing.
True.
You understand what
I'm saying?
True,
because if it's anybody, would have had no cause, right? I mean, saying no because we don't know what's going on exactly in the household and how a person feels, right? But working with your parents, getting $1, you're driving the best, eating the best, you're sleeping the best, you have the opportunity to go and come when you want to do so. But it shows, you know, that the friendship was stronger than the family. Because even if you check for a friend, and we come about this already, there is something I just say in this wrongs, I can't tell a person how they might react, but I know that there is something that you're getting still that my parents didn't have to be a wrong now, for me to feel shamed or feel that this is wrong.
Not even that. Being an individual, you're growing up, you must know what's wrong from right. Right? As I tell you, I have been around plenty people who have weed, who have this, and they can't come to me and say there's
because you now have your own mind.
Because that is my mind.
Right, and a strength, and you know that is not for you. Right? So and I just say I'm not playing no saint because a man mightn't do that, but then you might be doing something else. So it's not about that. But the point is, when you're talking about murdering somebody now, to go to that level, because then everybody was in that car, came out there,
they say over 100 spent shells.
Right? So even if you say, right, friend carry on you, boy, while you're going on the scene, boy, By the time that car don't open, I bolted.
You're gone.
I bolted. They go find me and I go say, well, let's see the tape. I run out of the car. Right?
No, but what you're still gonna get you.
No, but here I go say, but I didn't shoot nobody because the tape go show. But I run out the car, That fellas take me. I was going and then I see them fellas mass up and start to think. But then you can't get rid of that because the car was over 2 hours parked in a car park. So you have no excuse now, but you even had that 2 hours to change your mind. Fellas, watch me. Listen for me, Or drop me by the taxi stand.
Hey, let me tell you something. Tomorrow night is the thing, we are telling I tell you, I pass by the man and I tell him I'm coming back for this and that. So,
boy, this one gonna stay in for a while. Trust me, because.
But will it change anything?
Boy, that is the point.
We
just reach a point where we can't change things, even though it's a traumatic experience. But unfortunately, it happened already. It happened now, and the way things going, it may happen again. Especially after that day, you still see men gunning down men in Port of Spain and shots firing in a Rima and man getting killed in Tobago. So it's not like if men go say, hey boy, we pat down a little bit and pull away this gun.
No, but the good thing about it is the police made a statement though that we could come for you. You do what you have to do. We come in for you.
Is that and once you're not looking to be on the side of the right side of the law and you looking to be a gun toter, shooter, boss, or murderer, I mean, hey, it is what it is,
True.
It is what it is. Because I don't know if men just think that they could live a full life being a full-time gangster.
So they could change, Tony?
No, of course all men will change, and lucky for them they go change, and they had their matters before the courts. But
if you don't have no matter before the court, but you do your thing, I mean, it's you and God, because God will know. Yeah, God know.
You understand? And the eater will know the way you put out in the air. You might feel nobody and know, but you'll encourage people to change. Right? You will encourage people, it's not too late to change.
The mother say, I cannot deny this because look him coming out the car. That is him.
So she knows she know the silhouette of his son even with a hoodie.
Regardless, look my son there. That is him there. I can't say no. Yeah, you understand? So in other words, they just didn't care. Although we're going to do this and this is what we're going to do. That's it. Just didn't come off good.
No, but it still will not come off good because you come out shooting now, boy. So it had no good to come out. They only come to murder the people.
Their intentions was to do that. But if they get
the money, right?
Okay, they did well. That's all.
Yeah.
Hey, good afternoon. Welcome.
Yeah, good afternoon, Tony.
Hey, what's up, man?
Goodness, I like that vein all in there, but you see what Ollie said just now, it left to be seen if that will change anything. I really don't think so, because it have certain people. Let me take for example a suicide bomber. When them fellas come out to do something, it have very few things will free them from not doing it,
Yeah, we agree.
So
with
when them fellas want to go out there and kill and rob, or not necessarily kill but rob or whatever, they go do it. They didn't expect the consequences.
I don't believe so.
The mindset.
Caller, I don't believe so.
Nothing south by.
Not watch me. You have to know. Hey, only we make up we mind. It's either do or die. We're gonna do this. You understand?
Well, that's what I'm saying.
Because
that's what I'm saying. But they have the mind make up.
The mind make up. Yeah.
They're ready. They're set and ready to do it. No, at whatever cost.
Nobody
they want that money.
The thing about it is now they leave, right? And they'll go on, they'll bury them, whatever. But they leave a whole stain on their family.
A community, school,
everything.
Everybody who putting into them. Children, grandchildren, children that they ain't even know about, families that they ain't even know about. It's real casualties. It's real casualties and collateral damage.
And not just physical, mental.
Well, I was not going to say that. The shock on the nation. Everybody's still talking about this, The shock on the nation that will linger.
That alone, that going on and on and on. All right, buddy.
Easy.
Yeah, man. Okay.
Because a lady was calling a certain frequency this morning, right? And she said, and that why, we doesn't want to magnify the word of God. right? We don't. We magnify everything. We magnify a fet coming, we magnify a car to drive, we magnify everything else. And she was saying that her son married to the lady whose home they stormed. And she said he was supposed to go to work, but his daughter fell a little sick. So when he was going downstairs now, the car it was getting trouble now, boy.
To go.
And he realized that the car ain't starting up. He was
So
already downstairs now. And as he walk upstairs and going back up in the house, that's when the whole melee. So she's saying, boy, good if he was only downstairs.
That would have been it. Yeah, good afternoon.
Man.
Good afternoon.
Uh-huh.
Yes, man, Anthony.
Hey, what's up, darling?
Good. You know, sometimes these topics interest me.
Yeah.
You know, one of these things, you said something just now. I don't want to cast no blame on the parents per se. But you know what happened? We come from a family where we didn't have a lot. And our parents taught us to be contented.
Really, what you got, yeah.
You see what it is, you just mentioned something. If it is you were raised the right way, it have times, I'm not saying that you may not be encouraged. The final decision is yours.
Correct.
These 4 men who were part of this whole crime, they are not children. All of them cross the age of 18. All of them know right from wrong, because where I was working before, I have seen where people get arrested, right, in group. And then sometimes they will tell you, well, ma'am, when you're interviewing them, they will say things like, well, you know, I was going to do it, you know, but I hear my mother talking to me. I hear my father telling me, boy, if you get yourself in trouble. I said, so what happened? I didn't commit the offense, you know, but you know why I get arrested? Because you were part of the group. You didn't commit the offense. The bottom line is that nobody taking up your hand and putting a gun inside it. You have the power to shoot. You have the power to do anything. And that is what people need to do. You know, sometimes we spoiling our children, you know. You see some of the things that we place value on, the material things that we place value on.
That's what I said, yeah.
We giving them everything. We didn't get plenty, and how we come out so. We had to teach them certain things, and when they reach a certain age, they have to make the decision. So I'm sorry for the parents. I'm really, really, really sorry for the parents. But sometimes we spoil them because we don't want them go through what we go through. My mother cut a pepper and rub it in my eye as a child. And you know why? She wanted to teach me to see with the thing and leave it. And did I learn the lesson? Yes, I did.
And you want no more pepper?
I get relics because I was in trouble. But I could have lived to tell other people to run. Hey, I experienced that, to walk that road, because it's a road to destruction.
I agree with you.
True.
All
We
right,
have to go back to the fundamental values.
Thank you. Wow.
Have a good one.
Yeah.
Nice one. That's what we're talking about.
Yeah.
And, that's all.
And you see now, that word fundamental values, who is going to teach it and who is going to absorb it?
And who's going to take it?
And who's going to take it?
All right, we're taking our last call inside this small segment here. Good afternoon.
Savvy.
Good afternoon, gentlemen. Thanks for taking my call in the last call in this small segment.
Inspector, so you're on leave?
Go ahead.
No, I listened to the parents yesterday. And you know, we always think about the little black boy and the little underprivileged. But you realize what the parents are told them, say, their kids had everything they needed. And you see, that's the problem. Sometimes we go from one extreme to the next. You know, we shelter our children. We give them everything they need because we didn't have it. And we don't realize by doing that, we're setting them up a lot of times.
Wow.
Because they're so used to having what they want and getting what they want.
All right, cool. No, but the good thing about it is, Dancer Boy, back in the good old days, right? When you go to school with a Converse, right? You remember nobody else have a Converse, so you're good. But still, you're under a certain order.
Right.
But now when you go to school, it's the Converse is an old shoe because my boy have on, the next one have on a Versace,
Right.
and the next one have on a
$5,000 Jordan.
You understand what I'm saying? So it's totally different. All right, brother, cool one.
Yes, a different energy too.
Yeah, cool. Yeah,
and
man.
within the social media being popular and pushing the peer pressures, I mean, there's a different energy now, and we have to accept that too, you know, because when I say accept it, in the sense that, like, you don't even know it, like, it's so difficult because you don't know how the youth's thinking, and we was talking about yesterday, you will drop them to the school, it have people getting dropped to school and pick up. And a man might walk by that gate, say, you are right, and as he see that car bend the corner, them turn and them ain't even walk in that school, you know. And by the time you come in to pick up them, know the time and them come back and in front the gate like if they were in school and all kind of things. So people, sometimes you're trying to do everything to keep them from falling through that crack.
Hey, let's do this and come right back. All right, hey folks, we're coming back.
You'll be right back.
It's that time again to celebrate the Black Man on September 24th from 4 p.m. Stay giving praises Black Man at 81. Give thanks with Karen Ashe, Maria Bola, Terry Lyons, Bali, Tony Prescott, Baron, Ras Commander, Hezekiah Joseph, Lady Adana, Krokro, Randall Donawa, Mr. Shaq, Valentino, Joshua Hines, Hamidullah, Pharaoh, Abu, Kevin Kalis and Chuck Gordon, MC Damian Melville, live stream on WACK TV and all WACK platforms. Log on, tune in, don't miss the celebration of Stalin's birthday September 24th from 4 p.m. Stay giving praises, Black Man at 81. Accompanied by the live band Razor Sharp, led by Oral Rodriguez.
One Vet, the biggest live band and artist bet, starring Kes the Band, Raymond and Dilly Danan, Farmer Nappe, Nadia Batson, Skinny Fabulous, Patrice Roberts, J Dell, A-Team, Melik, J Perry, Jimmy October, Philip Salik, and more. One Vet, Saturday, October 8th at the Miami-Dade County Fair and Expo Center from 9 p.m. until 4 a.m. Get tickets now. One Vet Miami 2022.eventbrite.com.
Chantwell Vibes, a musical tribute to Andre Tanker. Saturday, September 24th, 2022. Central Bank Auditorium. Showtime, 7:30 p.m. Featuring Three Canal, Mavis John, Ataclan, Empress Ajay, Stacy Sobers, and panist Natasha Joseph. Tickets, $300. Available at Crosby's Music Center, St. James. Extra Foods, Arima, Grand Bazaar, and Endeavour. Online at Island E-Tickets. Committee members at 678-2843 or 482-3111. Central Bank box office on the day of the event. Mart's Liquor Palace, Diego Marte Main Road, La Puerta. A musical tribute to Andre Tanker. Saturday, September 24th, 2022. Central Bank Auditorium. Showtime, 7:30 p.m.
Red, white, black. It's a retro show and cooler party. Ocean View Terrace, St. Margaret, Claxton Bay. Saturday, 24th September, 2022. 6 p.m. to 12 a.m. Featuring Kinte.
She put leg on top of plate, breast on top of plate.
Roxy Singh.
Coming to get on bad, stop don't have me mad.
Bali.
Give me by, bye.
Ras Commander.
Darling, I want some of that.
And Prince Uni.
When you waste my
Your DJ is Cool Moody. Your MC is Tony D. Bring your coolers. Come. Tickets are $150 in advance. And at the door you pay more. Tickets can be bought at Tuco South Office and WACK Radio number 129C Coffee Street in San Fernando. For more information, call 343-5182 and 492-1066. This ad is sponsored by Tuco South Central and Kinte's Music.
If the music feeling right.
Are you suffering from diabetes, arthritis, chronic pains, or insomnia? Well, I have news for you. The Share Image Beauty Clinic introduces the Fountain of Life, the world's most powerful antioxidant, anti-inflammatory, antimicrobial supplement. Only 10 drops a day you can lay apart to health and wellness. So give us a call today at 728-3903 or 762-4646. You can also contact us at our website www.opulence.com/Deborah Alexander or www.opulence.com/lovehealth. The Fountain of Life, the key to wellness.
On Republic Day, we celebrate TT. Wear your national colors with pride as we head to Library Corner San Fernando for an evening of live music action with the big band A-Team alongside Patrice Roberts.
I go drink water and mind my business.
Farmer Nappy. And many, many more. Action kicks off at 5 p.m. Admission is absolutely free. So come out with your family as we celebrate TT. Follow us at Forging Forward TT on Facebook and Instagram for more details. Celebrate TT Republic Day as we head to Library Corner San Fernando. Wear your national colors.
All we need is the sunshine and wine.
Miami, it's finally here. Miami White 2022 on Saturday 8th October at Casa de Amor, 7111 West Commercial Boulevard, Tamarack, Florida 33319 as we present Soiree.
I turn up the fete till it's an over.
Affair from 6 p.m. to 2 a.m. with the biggest DJs from around the world. Spice International, Foreign Bass, DJ Badland, and Mr. Desmond with a special old school soca session from Johnny King. Johnny King live. Tickets online only $65. Food inclusive. For more info, call Linda 772-341-9783. Sweet Hand Kathy Restaurant 78671-88234 or Joanne 215-266-2812. Miami Soiree.
Yes. Culture Crazy 90.1 FM. And Pan Trimbago presents Steel Fest at Valley Hub Spaniard, Pity Valley, Friday 23rd of September from 6 p.m. featuring Northern Regional Steel Orchestras, Stardust, Musical Gems, Pangelics, West Stars Valley Harps, TNT Police Service Steel Orchestra, La Creole Pan Groove, Nothing Big Pan Groove, Saxophonics, Scrunters, Pan Groove. Streaming this one. Streaming only on WACK TV. Contributions are welcome. A musical gift onward to 60 years of Panorama.
I know Kenny have a lunch is steaming.
Yeah, well, it's steamy.
Hey, the Marbella Improvement Community Organization in collaboration with MBCSCD presents their first annual backyard luncheon on Saturday the 1st of October from 11:30 a.m. at number 831 Citroen Drive, Titanium Crescent, out there in our Union Hall. Choose from our bus-up shot, chana and aloo, pumpkin, mango, anchar, chicken and or soya, or mixed rice, corn pie, pigeon peas, sour, sweet and sour chicken, potato, fresh salad, and drinks included in both items. Tickets are only $100. The proceed goes towards their 60th Independence Calypso prize giving function. You can call 369-7774 or 715-0797.
Yes, sir. Culture Crazy 9.1. It's 3:54 in the PM.
What is that?
3:54.
What is that? No, if you have young people listening to the show, right?
3:54 p.m.
Mommy was 3:54.
You see?
In the PM.
Yeah, then better you was down in under the house and son, because if I say in the school and you ain't no 3:54 by now.
I mean, I as a sensible young person, I heard the radio announcer say, "Mommy, it's 3:54 in the afternoon." What is that?
Well, 5 and 4 is 9 and 3, son.
See the kind of hey Kenny. You see why that's how they be going through?
No, well, Kenny, you see what I does how they be going through to vibrate on this almost to the ground frequency here? It's 3:55 p.m. Mommy, why is 3:55?
All right, but watch me. That's what you just say. You just say 3:54 in the
yes.
PM.
In the PM.
If you would say 3:55, the child will know it's 55 minutes after 3 o'clock.
So if it be 3:54, you would have thought it was 3:55 minutes before or 4 o'clock.
$354 before 4 o'clock.
Well, boy, well, if you're thinking dollars with time, well, let me go and talk to them teachers. Anybody where you can learn a trade, boy, because he ain't taking the book. he ain't, I don't know, we laugh, you know, but that was something that, a reality that parents would realize back in the day, or the parents would tell you, the boy just ain't taking the book. Better you.
Send them and do a trade.
Yeah, send them and do a trade, and you know, boom, 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 that person just excel, and who was in the class taking all the book, he hiring them. Yeah, he hiring them to work. You know what I mean? So there is a future for everyone. You know, just sort of find what the children good at too.
Definitely. All right, so
let's go, Dezo.
Major news at 4 o'clock coming up.
Somebody will tell Shorty I he should never believe his own lie. You underrate me so grossly, my friend. Say not too old for the both of them. But we all understand that is your opinion, your wild imagination. You should be using your knowledge and not your zeal, though you are a master, stroker, innovator. Finish your talking, make me want to squeal. Both of them is two like you, I like to deal with. The more, the merrier. The more, the merrier. You're talking and listening, but I doubting the hearing. It really puzzling. Lucifer correcting sin. The more, the merrier. The more, the merrier. Love, man, you acting so strange. My, how times have changed. Investigate and research properly before you give your tongue liberty. Them kind of rumors you should never start. I know that you know better than that. It are people out there very shocked when they hear you giving me lecture. Who make a lick for him and a man for him. I took your advice, and I'm doing it nice. You criticize me, I hope it isn't just the other making love man can't be jealous. The more, the merrier. The more, the merrier. From super sexy, the number one stud. You play yourself till you find it, Lord. You were great back then and you're great presently. But don't call me name in your hypocrisy. In your publication, you shook my reputation with your malintention. And you know to yourself you're such a pure man, yet you want forgiveness for your life of commerce. But on your brother Calypsonian you start to attack. Kettle don't tell party but on blackberry. The more, the merrier. Oh God, the more, the merrier. Love, man, you acting so strange. My, how times have changed. Nothing we do ain't good enough, you said. Maybe self-righteousness gone to your head. But the good book said, leave well enough alone. He who is without sin cast before stone. If you can't say good thing, but a man say nothing, all that is Bible teaching. You should have never done the bridge you're crossing. Your new principle, it's not believable. When you was able to make trouble and revel in the hay, before you got weak yourself, you still say, the more, the merrier. shoulder. We go place in the wire. We go on the savannah. Fire in the area. Watch it.
Hey, the major news is being sponsored by VG Construction, a member of the VG Group Limited.
Hi there, welcome to VG Construction.
VG, thank goodness. You build houses, right?
Well, yes, sir, but are you okay?
I'm trying to escape from all of those horrible contractors and builders out there. Oh, the horror!
Sir, relax. You're safe now.
Listen, can VG Construction really build my home without all the problems? The bad work, the lazy workers, and unprofessionalism?
Yes, sir. At VG Construction, our architects, engineers, builders, and crew execute your project professionally.
You know, I hear a lot of contractors always want extra money.
Yes, but VG Construction guarantees no cost overruns. In fact, we absorb the extra costs.
What? Nobody does that.
Plus, we'll do your landscaping and, based on the project, include a free pool.
A free pool? What? I need to get my wife now.
Build without the hassle and horror. VG Construction, a member of the VG Group. Visit VGGroupTT.com or call 22-GREEN 224-7336.
On WACK 90.1 FM, this is News 9:01 to 4 p.m. In the headlines.
Faith B. Israel heartbroken by PDP rift, eyes new party. 26 young farmers benefit from over $2 million in agriculture grant funding. Regionally, Grenada establishes Commission on Cannabis Legalization and Regulation. And internationally, Mark Zuckerberg hit with legal complaints over alleged attempts to influence 2020 election. With the news in detail to 4 p.m., I'm Leanne St. Clair. Good afternoon. A new political party may be on the horizon in Tobago. This comes following the dismissal of Fale Augustine, Faith B. Israel, and Alicia Roberts Patterson as deputy political leaders of the Progressive Democratic Patriots, the PDP. Speaking on the Tobago Updates morning show on Wednesday, Ms. B. Israel said the options are being weighed. On Monday, Ms. B. Israel, who holds the portfolio of Secretary for Health, Wellness and Social Protection, was sworn in as the new Deputy Chief Secretary at President's House in St. Anne's, replacing Watson Duke, who resigned from the position. Her election came after a public feud between Mr. Duke and Mr. Augustine over what the former claimed was the latter's failure to respond adequately to the plight of members of the Roxborough folk performers who had gone to perform at several events in New York. She claimed that the issue has left her distraught. Businessman Hugh Leong Poi has been charged with conspiring to defraud the state of $1.4 million in motor vehicle taxes from the purchase of a $2.3 million Mercedes-Benz. The 54-year-old surrendered to the police on Tuesday morning at the Financial Investigation Branch at the Waterfront Judicial Center on Ryson Road in Port of Spain. He was charged and then placed on bail at $800,000 by Justice of the Peace Stephen Young. He was then allowed to leave. His matter is expected to be called on October 12th. He is accused of conspiring with Member of Parliament for Pointe-a-Pierre David Lee between March 24th and June 8th of 2019 to defraud the state of $1.4 million. All members of Parliament are exempt from paying motor vehicle tax, VAT and customs duties on new or used vehicles imported every 2 years under the Salaries Review Commission. However, the vehicle is not to be sold during the 2-year period, or half of the taxes are to be repaid. Out of 181 submissions, 26 young farmers between the ages of 18 and 35 were successful in securing funding of over $100,000 through the Youth Fast Track Agricultural Finance Program. The program is a collaboration between the Ministry of Agriculture, Land and Fisheries and the Ministry of Youth Development and National Service.
This program was designed to encourage
farmers to improve their breeding stock, pursue value-added initiatives, access research and development support, and develop new products. It served as an encouragement for younger farmers to provide improved access to the combination of training, land, and financing.
Minister of Youth Development and National Services says the successful applicants will invest in modern farming technology or any other efficiency upgrades, all to enable a strong modern agricultural industry.
We support them by putting our buck, by putting our support in terms of financial assistance, in terms of what we have been saying, so that the support is not just lip service. Today we have a tangible demonstration by the government of Trinidad and Tobago that we are here to assist you, to hold your hand, and to make your projects successful.
Minister of Agriculture, Land and Fisheries Kazim Hussein revealed a total of $2.1 million has been awarded. He told the young farmers, do not give up.
I was a laborer. I started off cleaning offices and ended up in the San Fernando City Corporation as a laborer. And I moved up. I didn't ask for anything, but what is for you, you will get it. Just work hard, be honest, and be transparent.
Minister of Agriculture, Land and Fisheries, Kazim Hussein. In regional news, the government of Grenada announced that it has established a commission on cannabis legalization and regulation. This is in keeping with the transformative policy of the government to legalize cannabis within a legal and regulatory framework, develop the cannabis industry, and maximize the potential of hemp and its byproducts. Former Senator Rolanda McQueen has been appointed as the chairman of the commission, which comprises members with expertise in law, medicine, religion, business, youth development, and service providers in non-government organizations. The commission held its first meeting on September 20th and is expected to complete its assignment over a period of 14 months. In international news, Facebook CEO Mark Zuckerberg, his wife, and 3 voting rights groups were hit with legal complaints related to activities surrounding the 2020 election. The Center for Renewing America filed 2 complaints, the first against Mr. Zuckerberg and his wife Priscilla Chan, and the second against the groups Center for Tech and Civic Life, Center for Election Innovation and Research, and National Vote at Home Institute, with the Internal Revenue Service. The complaints allege that Mr. Zuckerberg and the 3 groups were involved in a scheme to inject nearly $500 million into the 2020 election in order to, quote, throw it to President Biden. Joe Biden ultimately defeated former President Donald Trump, winning key swing states Arizona, Georgia, Michigan, Pennsylvania, and Wisconsin. Mr. Zuckerberg hired former Obama campaign manager David Plouffe to spearhead the effort. Plouffe allegedly funneled most of the $100 million grants from the couple to Democratic-leaning jurisdictions in swing states via the 3 tax-exempt voting rights groups ahead of the November 2020 election. The CRA said that it is beyond disgraceful to imagine federal taxpayers subsidizing the partisan preferences of billionaires who easily could have given to a Democrat super PAC in 2020. The CRA noted that federal law prohibits individuals from making donations intended to illegitimately aid one political party over another. The complaint said the IRS must deny any personal income tax exemptions collected by Zuckerberg and Chan for their donations. And in sport news, throughout a stormy March Day 3 on Wednesday evening, the Secondary Schools Football League was showered with goals at every ground played on the day. The rainy weather failed to hinder all but one fixture in the league as the teams at the top of both groups thrived in the wet conditions. Early pace setter St. Benedict's College climbed to the top of Group A after dominating Speyside High School, who have been impressive so far this season. The Laramie outfit cruised to a 3-0 victory, and they overthrew the Tobagonians from the summit of the group standings. In the north, after being the first team to beat Naparima in 3 seasons last weekend, Fatima College produced another jaw-dropping performance against Karapichaima East, hammering the central side 10-0. Fatima, who are a newly promoted team in the league, remain unbeaten in their first 3 games of the season. Elsewhere, St. Anthony's College edged St. Augustine 3-2, and the fixture between Naparima and Pleasantville was abandoned due to inclement weather. The defending champions led 2-0 at the moment the match was postponed. In Group B, San Juan North continued their charge towards claiming top spot by beating Moruga Secondary 3-0. They now stand on 9 points with a goal difference of +20. This season's Tiger Tanks Cup champions, Presentation College San Fernando, look behind them following a slender 2-1 victory against East Mokarapu. Both teams march on with a 100% record. The other fixtures in the group saw Malik Secondary scrape a 1-0 win against Trinity East, while Queens Royal College and Chaguanas North played to a 2-2 draw. The next round of matches will take place on September 26th. The Group A matches will be Pleasantville versus Fatima at 2 p.m., St. Benedict's versus Naparima at 4 p.m., St. Augustine versus Fatima at 4 p.m., and Speyside versus Pleasantville at 4 p.m. The Group B fixtures will be played on September 28th, showcasing Trinity East versus San Juan North at 2 p.m., Chaguanas North versus East Mokarapu at 4 p.m., Malik Secondary versus QRC at 4 p.m., and Presentation versus Moruga Secondary. And that's the look at news to 4 p.m., recapping the headlines. Faith B. Israel heartbroken by PDP rift, eyes new party. 26 young farmers benefit from over $2 million in agriculture grant funding. Regionally, Grenada establishes Commission on Cannabis Legalization and Regulation. And internationally, Mark Zuckerberg hit with legal complaints over alleged attempts to influence 2020 election. That's the look at news to 4 p.m. courtesy VG Construction, member of VG Group Limited. You can get more news online at www.wackradio901fm.com. I'm Leanne St. Clair. Good afternoon.
Set the city on fire. We're here for you.
We about to get the party jumping. You already know what it is.
And Gaizo, Soka.
Now we do.
No one does it like WACK 90.1 FM.
Turn it up.
The culture crazy station.
Now you can see the radio. Step into the future with visual radio. Only on WACK 90.1 FM.
No man afraid, no man afraid, no man. No man afraid, no man, any man could crush any man. No man afraid, no man afraid, no man. No man afraid, no man, any man could crush any man. No man afraid, no man afraid, no man. Take your time and dance the calendar, you go be a sick fighter, yeah. No man afraid, no man afraid, no man. No man afraid, no man afraid, no man. No man afraid, no man afraid, no man. No man afraid, no man. No man could touch any woman. No man afraid, no man afraid, no man. Take your time and dance the calendar, you go be a sick fight champion. No man afraid, no man afraid, no man. Break your wood in time, brother man, you go be a sick fight champion. No man afraid, no man afraid, no man. No man afraid, no man, no man afraid, no man. No man afraid, no man afraid, no man. No man afraid, no man, any woman could touch any woman. No man afraid, no man afraid, no man. Take your time and dance the calendar, you go be a sick fight champion. No man afraid, no man afraid, no man. Break your wood in time, brother man, you go be a sick fight champion. No man afraid, no man afraid, no man. No man afraid, no man, any woman could touch any woman. No man afraid, no man afraid, no man. No man afraid, no man.
Any Batman could cut any Batman.
The dial is open, of course, local number 652-4901.
178-629-22789.
And 7664920 via, as Desmond say, WhatsApp.
Who via who?
WhatsApp. Not what's up. WhatsApp.
Well, not even what. It's what. What's up?
WhatsApp.
What's up?
Or what's up?
What's up?
Well, the carry on coming, we just sit Desmond to in head.
Trinidad and Tobago, that's all, yes?
Yes, boy. This is for all. This is for you.
Because I'm not hearing the churches, I'm not hearing all these people who you know, anything go wrong, it's a big rally somewhere. Or they're not saying nothing about what's going on with in terms of this crime situation and what is the best thing to be done, who to talk to. Find the news people and let me get this thing on the ball now. Really,
No,
the police have their job to do, and I believe they're doing it, really, but still. If everybody just keep showing that, hey, what happened, yes?
True.
This thing will continue.
True. True, so true.
If you know what I mean? But a group of people come out and showing that strength that, hey, this thing have to stop.
And
it might help.
It might help, and I want to boa those who, if somebody does that in the fairest and the goodest energy, just as you saying, and not under that pureness. There are people who fit themselves in the equation and then start to talk about what the government can do and the this and do. So that is force people to see me going out there and do nothing and march or nothing, because this one go find a match and turn it into something political when it's something in terms of the
but
people.
It's not marching for no individual.
I say marching. I
understand. But what I'm saying is, you're marching for no individual.
Correct is right.
You're marching to make sure that your grandchildren and them safe when you leave.
Correct.
You understand? You will try put something in
But we
place.
know this is Trinidad, right? And once people have done it already, people have tried to do it, you're grieving, and you might say you might have a legitimate something. You ain't saying, well, you blaming somebody, but you just want to bring notice. Because all over the world, you see protesting all over the world. We ain't read about Martin Luther King and them because they was free. We ain't read about Rosa Parks and them because they was free. There's always come struggle with most things, right? And non-violent struggle is what the people have. Yeah? But what does happen now? If you go out there, just saying in that pure energy, boy, you might say, boy, Tony happening, but you know, you see that killing, boy, let me just walk out the road and at least just walk around the block with some candle and show some energy, put some better energy in the universe. Somebody go find that. And by the time the news reach, they in front, they, well, you know the reason why we fed up and the man, this one had to go. And so man, they say, boy, what I steal, yes? Trust me, you know. It are people like that, they just corrupting everything too now, boy. And it real like that on the streets. It's real because when you stand there, hear all these parents speaking, especially on the incident, and a parent could stand and you know, some people giving them kudos within their thing and say, boy, I glad they killed him. That is not my son. I know that was hard for them to say.
Tony, you remember I asked you the question, but probably about 2 days ago. And ask, you know, if as a parent, you're going to take a cough down now, right?
No, I ain't taking a cough down. Nobody ain't coughing me down, you know. My parents and all, after a certain while, I realize, all now I ain't taking that cough down either too. Because I don't feel that.
As a parent, I'm talking about, you know?
Yeah, as a parent. Man, never even tried that. That never even come into thought. Because I remember one time my son make a mistake and feel that he bring himself into this world and make a stupid mistake. Well, I gotta take my life. And his mother make the mistake and tell me that. Well, I rock on him one time. I say, well, let me go, you know. Come in the back here, bring someone. I can't say certain things in national. I say, well, if that is the case,
come on, let me
you bring life here. You want put that in a eater and put that out here in the world. Come, let me go in. When I do so, I start to rock now. Everybody in the house start to get frightened. Oh God, you didn't mean it, Tony. I say, that is what is wrong with all here. All just let these words pass and it means nothing.
Yeah, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Abaga.
Abaga.
What's up, buddy?
Tony, but you see, but you understand? And that is where the thing is, you know. That is where the genesis of the thing is, you know, Tony, but 90% of the time, this thing is absent. It's parents, you know. I'm saying this both sides, not only fathers, parents. You understand? And just to jump off of what you say there just now, Tony, with the political thing.
Right.
You have a certain man, I ain't calling no name, but Tony, you know him well. He does wear a light blue shirt. You know what I'm saying? He does wear a light blue shirt.
Yes, sir.
Anyway, anything is, he reach. He reach. And politicizing the thing. And politicizing the thing instead of trying, you know, as you rightly say, to look at solution.
Right.
You understand? Well, yeah, I don't know. All of them, they're looking to politicize and make themselves important.
That's what they're talking about. Yeah, man.
Capitalize off of a people's grief.
All right, cool.
Yeah.
Man. Yeah. All right, I'm seeing Mr. Glasgow is asking a question here. Good afternoon, gentlemen. Quick question. To what extent could the churches and other organizations do to bring calm to the crime situation? Plenty, uncle. If you didn't know, let's take this call.
Glasgow, give me a few too now, my brother Collis.
Well, what's up? Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Good evening. One of the commentators take some words out of my mouth what I'm going to say. The churches, the mosques, the temples, the synagogues, nearly all of them is not doing the job in what they're supposed to be doing. In North America, nearly on every street corner, there is a church and other religious institution. Right? They are lacking in their vision, their teaching.
It's alleged, brother. Let me put it that
way.
Oh,
you cut or you cut off? Well,
go.
Well, we know where you're going, but we don't want to come down on anybody
and
make it about this or that. But we're glad for your point.
Okay, cool.
And we'll continue.
Yeah, so Mr. Glasgow, I mean, I don't know how to answer you, but I think if the heads of the churches come out and meet with people and that kind of thing, there's a lot of people who how will put it, will put themselves, people scared.
Right.
And if these are the people to bring
comfort
to the whole situation.
And also,
but we need them to be out there.
And
we must be seeing them out there.
Coming together to put energy into the eater.
Yeah.
You see, sometimes you see we're saying them, and I understand why you might agree or disagree with what we're saying. But the point he's trying to make in terms of what they could do, everybody could do something because it's all hands on deck. If they can do something, some of the parents we could do more. Some of the people in the system could do more. Everybody at a kind of point at themselves.
So let me ask a question. When you go, when you're having trouble and you go to the priest or the pastor or whoever, and you're going to ask him to see if you could get some help, boy? I don't know. I'm just asking, so I don't know how Mr. Glasgow could say, well, hey, how they could help. Good afternoon.
I'm going to leave that there.
Good afternoon.
What's up, man?
Give me a Godfather like 10 for me now.
Who's that?
Lucas CNN.
Okay, boss.
I will leave it there, Desmond. As a spiritual guy, I have no problem traversing with all religions, but some people have their own standards, and we know that too.
Yeah? Let's see who's there. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Mr. Good afternoon, Tony. You know, when you start with the church, I get involved. And the reason is I really believe that the churches are not doing enough, whether it's in North America, South America, and whatever America. A church is a second resource for family, especially for single family. Right. These churches is all, Father forgive me, but a lot of these churches is all about money. Bring your tithe and your offering. Because everything you have to pay to go to the church, every after school program the church have, you have to pay. You have to pay for daycare, you have to pay for everything. Long time, that's not what the churches was about. Okay? So they take the church now and they make it into a business. And sometimes, even if they make it into a business, they're not giving back into their communities. Okay? I could talk for my church. We give back and we help and we do the youth program. I remember a time I went, Mr. Desmond, and my church gave me a little help. Because you know why? It's there. I just put my tithes and offering. All these churches and them is only air-conditioned building and they're not doing it. Don't tell me, okay, Mr. Desmond, because this is something that we really need to call the churches out. They're not doing what they're supposed to do. We need the churches to help these parents who cannot do it on their own. And stop staying in the building and come out on the street corner. It's not just about giving a little this and a little that and a little this. What about the discipline part of the children? Are you being a godparent to these children? Are you being an auntie? Are you taking them to church on a Sunday? Because sometimes the parents have problems. Sometimes they might be alcoholic. They might be drugs. They might be whatever. But we stand in the gap. That is what godparents is about. It's not about buying them a speakers and a shoes. It's about taking them that they can have a spiritual growth. So when people ask what the church could do, the church could do a lot. The same way you take my tithes and my offering, help in your community. Come out and show your face. When people get gunned down, I need to see you on the sidewalk. I need to see you behind the police. That's what
yeah, man.
for.
Cool. Yeah, man.
All right,
well said again.
All right. Good afternoon. Welcome.
I get through.
Yeah, get through.
Hey.
Yeah, listen.
Teacher?
Yeah. Now, people hear this correctly, yeah? As I said, each little part of society to do their part.
Right.
But this time, this way, every time something happens, people always come on the phone. Yeah, the church need to do this and the church need to do that. Listen, the church have its own issues to deal with, you know. The church is not like what it used to be. No, long time it had its issues too, right?
True.
But it doesn't have
Hidden issues.
right?
It was hidden.
It doesn't have the infallibility.
Yeah.
It have, and I only want, listen, within the Christian community, it have fighting going on. I'm going to this.
Yeah, let me don't point out any particular.
Okay.
Right? Just say in general.
The religious community, they have their own issues that they're dealing with. So it's not like the infallibility was seen, although they had issues. So you could say, the church come and say, but they still have a role. I am agreeing that they have a role. But stop always pointing them out. What about get the NGOs out?
No, but listen to me. Hold on.
Yeah.
Stick a pin right there. If you notice, we did not just talk about them.
True.
We talk about everybody.
No, I don't say all.
Yeah, we see narrators. But what we gonna do, is you bring your point, because what has happened is sometimes we get stuck because somebody make a point and then everybody comment on that and throw the whole thing out of whack.
Here's what I think, right? I think all these units trying to do their part to some extent, but at the end of the day, I still think we have to understand as a humanity that humanity kind of broken, and there are people out there. No matter what you do, they get everything handed on a platter. And I look at those two parents yesterday, if what that alleged was true, who put and tried to do the right thing, and at the end of the day, everybody have a decision to make. So people, when you're driving on the road, look at your own self, look at the decisions you make every day, and try to be better. That's all I can say, because you could put community group, God, money, good life in front of young people, old people, and sometimes when they reach, they're still going in other people's country and getting whole. For all kind of madness.
Yeah, man. Thank you. 652-4901 786-292-2789.
Good afternoon. Welcome.
Good afternoon, gentlemen.
Right.
Well, like the previous caller, churches are now businesses. But let me tell you why and how the problem of crime escalated.
Come back at the dancer, because we have a couple calls lighting up.
I'm making a quick comment.
Yeah.
Everybody else.
Call us. We'll take a call just now. Hold on. Stay right there.
What's that?
No, I'm talking to somebody else. To hold on. You go ahead, answer, boy.
All right.
Hello.
Yeah.
We tell you go ahead. We have somebody else on hold. Go ahead.
The first thing they did wrong, they made crime a government problem. Government does not get robbed and killed. Crime is a people's problem. And that's the first problem you go hard in Trinidad. There's just crime everywhere. You make crime a government problem. They don't rob government.
All right, boss.
Government. It's people.
All right.
Cool.
All right, thanks.
All right, brother. Good man. All right, Mr. Glasgow. Good afternoon, sir.
Yes, Glasgow. Welcome.
Good afternoon, gentlemen.
What's up?
Yes, Collis.
I cool, man. I asked a question not to be controversial.
No, Collis, man. Come on, Collis.
You're here too long,
You're here too long, man. That we wanted to call.
I hear you.
We want to
the
call.
reason why I ask is because if let's say a church decide that they're gonna have an outreach, trying to reach the community, but if the community doesn't want to respond,
okay,
and that is why I asked to what extent can the church do, because the church, they can do whatever they want to do, but it has to be that the people are willing to say, you know what, we need a change, and so we're gonna fight back. But if I come out as a church and I say, listen, man, let we do this thing, let we have an outreach, because crime in this community is way too much.
Okay.
If the community just sit down and nobody want to come out, there's nothing I can do.
All right, but let me give you a little example here, right? We have numerous police commissioners, right? But then there was this fellow who used to come outside, he never used to sit down in his office. Right? He used to be out on the beat. That fella, they used to call him Randolph Burroughs. Right? And he used to get the job done because he was not inside. You understand? He used to be on the beat. So what we're talking about is seeing the leaders and them outside.
Gotcha.
You understand what I'm saying? They just my opinion.
Yeah.
You know, coming out and being with the people. Hey, this is what we want. That kind of thing.
And Collis, Collis, I heard an accent on what island?
Grenada. Me from no island, but I from Guyana.
Oh, Guyana.
Oh, you from a continent?
Yeah.
All right. Linden or?
No, I'm from Berbice, man. I'm a country man.
Oh, Berbice.
I'm from a village called Liverpool Village.
All right, well, man.
All right, but nice having you on board.
And you know, we can tell you, you know, with your point, remember in the time of the I Am, they choose Barabbas, you know, the crowd, you know. so the 33 miracle man here, you know, and they choose Barabbas, so it all ropes into what's happening now.
All right, buddy.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. Bless.
Yeah.
All right, man. Good afternoon. Welcome. You're live.
Yes, good afternoon. You all are talking about a topic about crime and so on and so forth.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, what can we do? Solutions, or what do you think? Yeah.
Well, the way forward would be what they call a concept called character cognitive behavioral transformation, right? Where you're autonomizing like good character quality traits so that they can reform their minds with it, right? Because if you look at something, every crime that you commit always traces back to a lack of character qualities or a character deficiency, for example, compassion, empathy, that kind of stuff.
Right.
So that might be one of the ways forward. And of course, in terms of like the administration of justice, justice should also be not just punitive but also restorative. So you know, so that might be one of the ways forward.
Okay, well, tell us something here. All right, caller. Thank you so much. Cool.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, man.
Yeah. I mean, appreciate that call.
Yeah, for sure.
And callers like that, you know, we call and get that energy.
He sounds as though he's involved in it.
Yeah, and we want to ask you that. So if you can call back and tell us, you know, your profession or, you know what I mean?
Yeah, man. Good afternoon. Hello?
Good afternoon, caller.
I missed that one.
Yeah. Because, you know, and we still on that, but look at the situation with this mother, 30 years old, and the baby.
Well, Tony, it have nothing else, but we have
Mental.
to check
The mind.
check the mind first, and then, you know what I mean? Good afternoon.
Hi, good afternoon.
Hey.
Good afternoon.
I don't want us to be misguided. Not because you have a Benz and a Range Rover, I mean you're a good parent.
Point. Where you live in, son? Closer point before point is what? Labre. But now you
nobody, man.
You so point like you in Labre.
He just call and hang up.
Yeah,
and just make you point.
Point. Man, that's a point.
Well, I know we know about all of that.
Man, that's a point.
Are you living?
The man said because you have a Benz and a Range Rover, that man.
Yeah, that's a heavy one.
I didn't even think about that like that, you know.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, my brothers, and how are you all?
Hey, one day at a time, man.
Okay. The topic is, I often hear sometimes on a lot of stations, you make children, but you don't make their mind.
Nice.
I don't accept that.
You don't accept that?
No. You make a child whole, and that young man will get killed. I know him from a young man growing up.
And which one of them will you say? Because the two brothers or the
Ramdan, or what do you call him?
Yeah, those are two brothers. Those are the two brothers. I think they have had a long history in crime, based on what was said.
I know both of them. I know the parent personally because nobody's a minister of religion, right?
Nice. Right,
And
great.
Great.
Which part they lived in, not too far from where I used to live in the church. And their grandmother used to come to my church where I built. And when I saw that yesterday with the interview, it surprised me because I used to play wind ball cricket with the parent on the gallows. I don't even know the place.
Yeah, we heard about it. Yeah, we heard about the garrison, yeah.
Right? I play wind ball cricket with them on the gallows. And when I heard that, it shocked me. Because I used to play wind ball cricket right on the gallows with them, the mother and father, right there.
But Bossman,
yes, sir.
The question that we asked before, seeing that you're a minister of religion,
yeah.
All right, what do you think about that point? Are you all doing enough as religious heads towards
the religious bodies?
Or the bodies to try to put a stop to this crime thing?
No, the churches is not doing enough.
Okay.
I wouldn't even let you go further than that.
Thank you
very much.
All right.
Yeah, we going to put you through that.
Pay up that. Yeah,
True.
bless, man. Thanks.
And that is the honesty we need out here to fix things.
Yeah, for sure. Good afternoon. Welcome. You're live.
Good afternoon, gents.
Hey,
Yes,
what's
sir.
up?
Mr. Tony P.
Yes, sir. Good day, man.
The first time I saw Mr. Deslo in New York is when he appeared at Sesame Flyers Sports Day in Brooklyn about 10 years ago in Boys Highfield. That was just one of the many things that Sesame Flyers, the biggest band on the parkway.
Well, you know I with Sesame Flyers and Derek Noel and them for years, yeah?
Right. Now, one thing that I admire about Sesame Flyers is not only did they have a Saturday program, right? They also, I think they were doing 3 different after-school programs in 3 high school, junior high schools in Brooklyn, right? And, as long as I was a part of the after-school program, which part I was on church, I never see any young ladies show up pregnant or anything like that. I never hear about any of the young fellas and them or anybody getting in trouble.
So they were getting results based on the program that they had in the community.
And last thing, when Mayor Bloomberg was hosting Sesame Flyers and WACK at up there in Krazy Mansion, he said something very important. PAN is the best after-school program in New York City, but they're not really funded by the city the way that they're supposed to.
Yeah. All right.
Brother.
Yeah, man. Thank you.
Yes.
The lines are blazing. Your numbers 6524901.
Good afternoon.
Yes, sir. Good afternoon to you, and how are you?
Good, man.
One day at a time, man.
Okay, I'm basing on my facts here now of being not in Trinidad, but outside of Trinidad. Now, where I live in my predominantly black community, you have more churches than you have a bank or anything belonging to us. We don't have a hospital. We don't have nothing. All we have to do, you could check on one block from 53rd Street to 52nd Street. The majority on that block is churches. We don't have nothing else. The only thing we have beside a church is a bar shop where it says a paddy.
So, boss, what is really what is it really want to say?
Well, if you read between the lines there, so you should know what I'm talking about.
No, I wanted to tell me. I don't want to read the wrong thing.
Okay, well, since you don't want that, let me tell you. We as black people, our number one priority is that book. And the F section of that book, and we follow that book. And after following that book for all these years, 100 years, we still didn't reach that pendulum of
500.
Okay, nice one.
Yes, 500.
Yeah,
Thank
500. Yeah, man. Yeah.
Yes, we haven't reached that pendulum as the other person.
All right,
but
okay.
Something is wrong with that.
How can you sing? How can you sing these songs? How can you sing your songs in a strange land?
All right, brother. I ain't gonna call your name neither. Thanks. Let's see who's here. Good afternoon.
Hey, nice topic, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, fellas, I get through again.
Yes, sir.
Hey.
There's you see that boy appealed for the whole of Trinidad and all them organizations who only like to pay lip service.
Yeah.
How are you bust up the head for me again?
Yeah, man.
That's all I have to say. How are you bust up the head for me again?
All right, brother. Bless.
It's 786-292-2789.
We had to get a next phone. We had to add the next line. I did the next line. Hello, good afternoon.
Yeah, good afternoon, Mr. Desmond Peters.
Yeah, man, what's up?
Antonio Prescott.
Yes, sir.
All right, listen. I want to focus on 2 things. Boy children. And those high-powered weapons that's being smuggled into the country.
Yeah.
I understand that the police trying their best, right?
Mm.
I'm up here in Brooklyn, and I know the police back home trying their best, but they can't control everything, right? And that's a big problem, right? I have friends in the police force down there, high ranking. It's a very big problem, right? And gangs, right? I never knew they had so much gangs in Trinidad, right? From what they're telling me, right? Now, my son, I consider myself a good father, right? Because somebody mentioned that, something about fathers. Anyhow, my son got in trouble because I work on a clock. I work 12-hour shift, right? So I'm not home all the time. So he somehow got involved in a gang, and I didn't know about it. I get to find out afterwards, right? So he went out to New York State, and he got in trouble. He did 13 years hard time. 5 different prisons, right? All right. So now he is a model now. He's working for the state, and he's trying to get his certificate not to go in that direction because he learned his lesson.
He learned the hard way. Yeah, brother, thanks.
So we just talk, listen, what the problem in Trinidad is these youth and them, right? I understand a couple of them came from a good background, parent background, but the parents are not the problem.
All right, brother.
I
Go what? Thanks,
yeah,
we have a lot of calls.
Callers, you can just make it a little short. At least today, we're not running here because the lines are really blazing.
Yeah, man. Good afternoon. Welcome.
Good afternoon, Mr. Desmond. Good afternoon, Tony.
Good afternoon.
I have a little input. I saw a documentary the other day on renegades and what they're doing with the kids. It is marvelous. The guy said when he see kids on the road, he get them, he will talk to them and encourage them to come to the farmyard.
Yeah, man.
Great. You should keep them busy. They're doing a great. If you get a chance to look at it, it was about almost an hour long.
Okay,
but it was
no problem.
very, very interesting. So, something is happening.
Yeah, man. Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, and we say things are happening and it's not maybe even being magnified enough. Yeah,
but on that too. But remember, every single year we have X amount of thousands coming out of school.
Correct.
Right? They have no jobs. They have no all kind of different things happening.
Correct.
So it's not just.
And why would they turn to the AR-15 over a pan? Because we are hearing everything that be dancing around, But all these high-powered weapons in the ground now, boy, there are consequences to that.
Not even but who bringing it? Put that pin right there. Good afternoon.
I get through. Good afternoon, fellas.
Well, I know once he dancing a certain way in West Indies done lost there. I mean, TK done lost there. You done had a come in hard day. It is not a good day for us, Hey,
boy,
oh gosh, boy. Anyway, go ahead.
Here's the thing. I hate to go down this government road, because I'm very careful when they talk about government. But I have an idea to solve the crime. A possible idea, I should say.
Go ahead. Make it short.
I want the government to consider having an amnesty for men who owe back child support and or are in jail or in the penal system because of that fact.
Okay.
And tie it into the family counseling to get them to reunite with their sons and daughters. So the amnesty has to be tied to them reconnecting.
Yeah, you're getting away once you go and reconnect and make some kind of amends with your. Okay, that sound bad, but boy, that could have some trouble in it.
We want some amnesty.
All right, brother.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man.
Bless, man. Wow.
Because, hey, Kenny.
Good afternoon. Welcome, you're live. Are you there? No? Okay, welcome, you're live. Good afternoon.
Hey, fellas, boy. I am 55 years old, but I could remember. I think we take for granted, boy. Kind of energy does have at that teenage age. I could remember when I started around marathon at 16 years old. When my first race at school race. I used to get up in the morning around 10, 15 miles and get up and go wherever I had to go and do what I had to do. And I do that shit up to about my late mid-20s, late 20s. I'm going to start to have my own business. So why do you in night? Why do you in your bed in the night and you sleep on that parent by them trying to get the better energy? And where they put in that energy now? By my day, we used to run. It used to, the community don't have any organized sports in order for them to divert that energy in by. Divert that energy by.
But diversion and
Boy,
energy.
trust me. Look at about empty Savannah Ride, which part is being cocaine, and it's well maintained. It has swimming pool in it, and it have just a cola, and it have men not even it's free. They ain't even going out there with a ball. Yeah, man, cola. Thank you. Yeah, I mean,
All right, bless.
Sometimes, how much community center build, and the same community center we building for sports, men going and push drugs in the community center.
Good afternoon.
Men hiding gun in the community center.
Yeah,
the same people from the same neighborhood.
Hey, what's up?
Just now, we hearing the background.
A little more than you, yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
You wanna call back and yeah.
We hearing you now. Go ahead.
You're talking about the mother that killed the child and whatever.
Yes.
And there's a thing called postpartum depression. And
Okay.
most of the time,
But
that is what happens.
Mhm.
Huh?
Doesn't that take
If
place
you
within the
put
first
one
month
over
or
the
something?
Does not take place, man?
It within the first month after making the baby?
Boy, that does take place the first month.
Okay, all right, cool. All right.
So,
We have to look at that. All right,
Yeah. And that's why we in touch that somehow we know that there's some kind of mental issue going on there, and
Thank you.
down the road it will be said, but the loss of the child, you know what I mean, is the loss of life.
How
So
long? How old the child was?
9 months.
9 months.
Because you don't know the situation, what's the situation with her and the father, what's the situation in her household, if she has support. We don't know none of these things.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, gentlemen.
Yes, sir, good afternoon.
Mr. Desmond.
Yes, sir.
I hear you make a statement there just now
Mm-hmm.
about the children, thousands of children leaving school.
Mm-hmm.
And that has been a scary situation I have been thinking about for the longest while.
Yeah, man.
And one of the suggestions I would like to make on that is I think those children, you should give them military service in all the different services up for about a 2-year period
Mm-hmm.
and let them do some training while they're in there. They give them military in the morning, you get up early, you make up your bed, do whatever. But during the course of the day, you have skills section and you have academic section. And after 2 years, you put them back out and probably get them a stipend or whatever to start them out.
All right.
All right. Yeah, because as you say in military, in recent times, and even in this case here, they have somebody allegedly under, from the military,
Well, boy.
under
And
arrest.
Boy. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Tony. Good afternoon, Mr. Desmond. We kind of brush over on the church and saying, how much your church. But I don't think we should let the church get away with a free pass.
No, but we don't want to, what we don't want to, Gil, what we don't want to do, Gil, is that, this is sensitive stuff and thing. And when you start again and talk about this church and that church, so we glaze over it in such a way, we'll let you guys talk about it, but we don't want to go too hard in it to make nobody in their religion feel a certain type of
Listen to this now. Listen to this. I having a little issue with one of my girls, right? Where do you want me to go as a single mother? It's my church.
Yeah, you need to go to the church.
I have to go. You understand what I mean? So what the church can do a lot. And once I talk to the youth pastors and different things like that, they start to look out because now they have their eyes open. Because they don't know if we don't tell them. You understand what I'm saying? You can get some help and it could go a long way. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, man. Thank you.
Yeah.
Get away easy, okay?
Yes.
No,
Hold that, Tony.
Yeah.
I have a WhatsApp call here too. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, gentlemen. What's going on?
We're good. What's up?
Yeah. I want to just touch base on the previous caller before Gail too, because he was on a good route there of these young men. Why they have to glorify, everything in Trinidad is about passes and passes. Why they have to glorify the military? Put all these trigger-happy young men. You have a whole island full of young blood willing, put them in uniform, give them the gun, and you have them protecting the island. right? Give them a decent salary, give them a sense of value. And who knows, crime might become, obsolete after a while because these young men, the guarding the guards, as they say.
Yeah.
But boss, do you know to get into a service you have to have X amount of education and that kind of thing, and most of these youths, I mean, and
just to add, caller, and we appreciate the energy that you brought here.
Yeah.
Within social media, there was a big debate now where people are saying, I try to get any service a good-hearted person to change things, right? And look, where's all your hiring process now, boy? Because and so many people saying the same thing, but I want to do it. That is a job I want to do, and I went in there.
Make it about passes.
Sometimes it's not just passes, sometimes it's friends, sometimes affiliation, sometimes you go see a whole generation.
No, but what the caller said, Tony, don't make it about that, That is why, I mean, that we got problems there too, Uncle.
Yeah. There is no perfect system, brother. There is no perfect system.
Send a young man to learn trade. When you see he can't take book, send him in the military, let him get some discipline.
But check it out. But caller, check it out. In recent time, we're not saying all, right? One of these 6 people held is in the military.
Well, you'll always find that.
Correct is right. So that the point, that boy. So there is no perfect system, and even the discipline that you think is who taking.
But it's a start.
It's who taking that discipline.
Buddy, bless one, thanks.
Because if you hear stories about the CIA, and when men tell you join the military is going to be a certain one, you hear stories about the CIA and certain covert operations and certain covert team that certain men end up being on. They ain't nothing short of sometimes criminals on the streets, in terms of the actions of what they committed.
But that is the job. So you can't say that they did bad.
No, well,
if that's what they're supposed to, I come in here nice, but but under this certain part of the thing,
right?
But I had to do bad because that's my
and
job.
now that everybody find out that these people getting, pull for that, because these actions now with our men saying I didn't sanction that. I didn't sanction them to go there and bomb the thing and do what they do and get the 100 million.
That's my job.
You dig? So I think we need to magnify that spiritual energy, because under physical we're trying a lot under the physical, and we've been trying, and people will continue to try.
All right, let me just make a observation, right? If, especially on social media, right, the good always being conquered by the bad, pushed down, because if you want to come and do something about it, there's a group of people who find, well, I ain't gonna make no money for to fix that, so we put in that, and let's watch me, we are against that,
right?
That's how the thing is.
No, true.
So it cannot fix.
Good is not being magnified, because as much as we see any killings and everything, and which we paying attention to, there are so many youths doing some little positive things, and if they put up 1 or 2 of it, people will say, well, hey, them youths and them trying. So we can identify the spaces and where exactly that.
But no money in that.
Well, you're right.
Good afternoon.
No money in showing good.
Good afternoon, Mr. Tony and.
Wait, name. Yeah, go ahead.
All right, okay. Hear what I say, eh? Now, when I say old school.
Like Boki?
But like in the 75, 76 coming down the.
Nice.
Hello. When you make the marks of pass common entrance at 12, 13, it has school leaving.
Right.
Right, and if for the next 2 years you go to school to make 14 from 12, right? We had youth camps and whatnot, and for girls we could go and sew, loan, cook, whatever. Nice trade. Why did you bring back everybody cannot be all this educate? I want to learn a trade, but you send me to school there and am I doing not what I really want to learn?
We agree with you, brother.
Yeah, we agree with you.
Thank you.
Bring back them things, man.
But you see that each instance is different because of the father is saying. And I like what the caller say, I'm most of these Benz and a Range Rover don't make it that. But even this young person get an opportunity to be even in our business, learning a trade, a physical trade in terms of what they're doing, sandblasting, painting, and what, and he's enrolled in the company. You understand? And any normal person say, okay, I get start at 21, I get start here. But what would have driven that individual to forego all the teachings of my parents And not only my parents, my grandparents, my uncles, my aunts, my ancestors pick up that gun. Sit down in the car 2 hours, I could still make a decision for I want to go, boy. I want to go. I coming out of here. This ain't gonna look good. Stay the distance. Run out and blasting, taking another life. What would have brought that individual, knowing that they had to know that if those guards on them were even more equipped, I could have been there. The person going to do the work. So you then had to come to some kind of agreement with yourself. Is kill or be killed in this instance.
Of course, because if you was just going to take the thing, you would have come out and
right.
wrong the man without
Right. Come out,
you don't make up your mind.
You
that
run out Britain.
dead.
You run exactly.
That is what going on.
Exactly. So that is where you're saying what would have driven those so-called young men and or the two who were saying that from the good homes, what would have driven them over that edge to forego all where I just say your ancestries, your mother, your grandmother, your uncle, your teachers, your leaders, the church person, all those who put into you, because it's not a lonely thing many times when a child is raising and growing up.
Oh boy, let me tell you something. I might be wrong, but I feel going into do something like that, from when we woke up in the morning, we had to be we had to be smoking, drinking.
But then the father say, I never see him smoke a cigarette. He don't drink. He don't take.
Because if you're going there with a normal head,
that's why I say.
You born for that, boy.
You know what I say? I ain't want to go into because
you with a normal head to do that.
Correct. We could. You don't know how we got the words here, but something would have drive me to say kill or be killed coming from that environment.
We going down the road. Yeah. Good afternoon.
Hi. Good afternoon, also.
Hey. Good afternoon.
You see, children too much. You see, development of human beings from the childhood, from 0 to 8 years, what they develop in them. And after that, the data board is already programmed, right? But the thing about it is that you can't shelter them at a certain age too much. You have to make them mix with people outside. And if I saw a story, some children who live here and go to university in Jamaica, who was sheltered, a certain set of people who were sheltered. When they reach somebody that kind, punching in the suitcase to go to Jamaica to go to school, you know.
True.
So, right, so sheltering them too much is a problem.
It's a problem, yeah. Okay. Let me ask you a question. You called previously, right? Several times. But are you into, like, humanitarian stuff and that kind of thing? Are you?
Well, I am trained in certain aspect of it, yeah. I did certain courses, and as a matter of fact, I do mentoring young thing, and I can tell you that.
Yeah, well, tell us the energy, because a closed mouth don't get fed, and this is what we need. Sometimes somebody might reach out to you because some people might know who to call, and they might be ashamed to call the neighbor. I'm saying that you're doing it for something, but what exactly do you do?
Well, I'm retired now.
Okay, but you sound young, though. Yes.
Yeah. Well, I might sound young, I look young, but in my profession, we retire pretty young.
Okay.
Yeah, okay. All right.
At 47.
47.
Okay. Well, that's it.
All right, cool. All right.
You see, but people have to know that it takes a woman cannot teach a boy to be a man. That is laid down with a woman cannot teach a boy to be a man.
And if you look at what the Almighty put on the earth right now, we watch the lions. We will learn a lot just from what you just said, with the lions, lionesses, the cubs, and how it does go in terms of the protection of the pride.
Right. When women start talking, the husband, which is the child's father, it's called a negative effect, and a woman cannot teach about to be a man, has to be the man.
I understand what you're saying totally.
Okay, buddy. Bless one. Thanks.
Yeah, because they used to call me for the beating, so I used to be the bad one at times, but I said that is nothing. You call me.
Let me tell you something. No, but what he said there, I kind of, I ain't taking that one, uncle.
No, I mean,
no,
in general with the women, with the women
that they cannot teach a man to be a man.
Plenty women can do that, but I think he generalizes.
Yeah. Well,
but he in a profession.
No, understand, so but I ain't taking that one.
Not in total.
What
because there are some mothers who, especially old school mothers.
You making joke.
You know what I mean?
Men came out, proper men, because of mommy, because daddy was never there. Good afternoon.
Two things. Tony, your question is, what would cause it? Money. Fast money, cable TV, the American culture.
To dare to buy? To dare to?
Yeah.
Wow.
man say, get rich or die trying.
Yeah, boy. Whoa.
Yes, so, but to your point, like my boy Chris Rock would say, because something can be done doesn't mean to say it should be. A woman might be able to do the job,
Sense.
but should it be done? That's my point. That's why I'm talking about the amnesty, because there's a difference with what a man can provide and a woman can provide. Because she can do it doesn't mean to say it should be done.
Understood.
All right, cool.
Point taken.
Yeah, man, all the best. Yeah.
Hey, today
Hey, that's
was...
it, buddy. Yeah.
Kenny, I feel I had to get extra pay today.
For what?
I'll take 65 calls. My quota is supposed to be 10 to 12. Kenny,
Oh, they're good, yes?
I ain't going and take no more calls for the rest of the week, right? We take we 65. As a matter of fact, we having no 5 at 5 because we all called out.
Final call inside the bar. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. I want to go to Tony and see you negotiating on the air. All right.
Well, that's the place to negotiate it though.
Everybody here. You can't come and say, well
Tony ain't working these days. Yeah, so 65 calls, but dying right? Dying right.
Kenny, let the people have cut the phone, but no more call. All right. Walk for 4 hours and there are no phone.
Throwback Thursdays.
Hey, we ready?
Time for 5 at 5 inside the Culture Drive.
There we go. Welcome, good afternoon, 5 at 5.
Good afternoon, 5 at 5. Yeah, Black Stallion, please.
Black Stallion, no problem.
Tell them be careful or they will get pulled. Because the rest the temperature.
Fire.
Want to make them push fire.
Fire. Good afternoon, 5 at 5.
Just good afternoon, Tony. Good afternoon. Good afternoon, Trinidad and Tobago. There's one, Tony, let's hear something from Brown Boy, please.
Brown Boy? All right, cool. Brown Boy and Stallion. Good afternoon, welcome you live.
Good afternoon, gentlemen. Can I hear something from Mother Sandra, please?
Cool.
Sandra.
Good afternoon, 5 at 5.
Hi, good afternoon. Can I have a funny, please?
Funny, long time I get funny. 2 more.
Good afternoon, 5 at 5. Hello.
Yes. Can I get a renegade?
All right, cool.
To be a melting.
5 at 5, good afternoon.
Hello, good afternoon. Could I get the one-man band, please?
All right, brother.
All right, that's it. Throwback Thursday. We've got 6 here, and I know some of them are going to stretch out.
You know, I'm glad for the person who called out and asked for Sandra, right?
Yeah.
Because the topic that we were on, I'm going to play you a song from Singing Sandra many moons ago. And that problem still exists, right?
Yes.
So we go in.
Parents is their direction. We have to face the truth and take the blame for this generation. Respect starts at home and it ends abroad. The respect they're showing today, my God, well, that is the soul. Attention all parents, will you please take heed? The youth today moving real fast. I can't take this speed. When I hear a teenager was held for murder, I get upset. Blood in his hand, he took a life, my God. He ain't live as he is. He ain't live, he is. Oh, no respect for one day. No respect. So many children going astray. Imagine a child I hold as a baby. Right now we are approaching this sexy way. A single parent living a life with no respect. She going out and roam and coming home with any man she get. Any move that you make is a step that your child could take. Everything that you're doing in your children's brain, if you're recording. Where is the respect for the children to carry on? For you they lost all respect, and when that happens is gone, they're gone. Bring back the good morning, good evening, excuse me. How do you do? The crimes that shape the world will take respect is the biggest clue. Oh, yeah, yeah.
Mother Sandra gone, but that is it.
That's right. and we could go on with think about the children. There's a missing generation. I mean, Ella will tell you it was coming, and if we don't find them, they will find us. But we didn't listen. Culture Crazy 90.1 FM is 5 at 5. It's 8 minutes after 5. Is that all right, Desmond? For these children?
Time for 5 at 5 inside the Culture Drive.
Anytime you bounce up a racist and you hear them running them out, it have a whole set of people don't care what they're talking about. A racist is someone living happy and all their family doing well. So race talk is really not for people in the ghetto catching hell. Now tell them racist sufferers don't care about color. Sufferers don't care about race. Sufferers don't care who migrate from where or who living in who place. Sufferers don't care who from country. Sufferers don't care who from town. Sufferers down shedding tears. No, tell them racist sufferers don't care about color. Sufferers don't care about race. Sufferers don't care who migrate from where or who living in who place. Sufferers don't care who from country. Sufferers don't care who from tongue. Sufferers only want to hear where the next food coming from. Visit the General Hospital, and I know that you would be shocked to see so much different race of people line up waiting on the dock, or pay a visit to the 8th ward where they find no cure as yet. People don't know the race, yes they can't remember the color. All they know is that they feel sin dead. Now tell them racist sufferers don't care about color. Sufferers don't care about race. Sufferers don't care who migrate from where or who living in who place. Sufferers don't care who from country. Sufferers don't care who from tongue. Sufferers only want to hear where the next food coming from.
You want steal?
Throwback Thursdays.
Charge some mermaids. Stand up on it, now you know
called the Rocket Soaks. Hey, come to the bar, buy something and drink. And everybody, come to the bar, buy something and drink. Bada 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 bada. Raise up your clothes. Somebody gonna get taken home tonight. Take off something, chew it on the cup, stand up on it. Rice push the building. Well, this one called a good one. You want speed? Ding dong, 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 ding dong. Yes. Party in full swing, sweet music jamming.
Time for 5 at 5 inside the Culture Drive.
She man want to break she hand. He start to hit she, kick and cup, but she decide she had enough. Jam the girl back to a wall, but it's he who start the ball. Let go me ding dong, you're pulling me ding dong, you're squeezing me ding dong, you're hooking me ding dong, you're holding me ding dong, you're rolling me ding dong, you're stretching me ding dong, you go bust me ding dong. Yeah, tell you. When he try to bite, she only scream more tight. She say all your men too bold. Then she start to squeeze and roll. Playing that how you like the beat, making me shame all in the street. Then she bring him to his knees. He start to beg, she darling please, let go me ding dong. You're pulling me ding dong, you're squeezing me ding dong, you're hurting me ding dong, you're holding me ding dong, you're rolling me ding dong, you're stretching me ding dong, you go boss me ding dong, yeah. Ding dong, 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 me ding dong, me ding dong, me ding dong, me ding dong. Tell you, people gather round to see the ding dong battle with this man, but she had things well in hand. People start shouting, dirty dog. Now she start to pull and tug. When he start to feel the pain, he say, I won't do it again. Let go me ding dong, you're pulling me ding dong, you're squeezing me ding dong, you're hooking me ding dong, you're holding me ding dong, you're rolling me ding dong, you're stretching me ding dong, you go boss me ding dong, hey. Yes. You want to rule my life, I ain't your wife, I ain't commit no crime, just come to have a good time. Then she let go of the clown, leave him holding the ding dong, everybody gather round.
Time for 5 at 5 inside the Culture Drive.
Congratulations, Kamala. Tell you, Bacchanal. Yeah. It had a big argument in the House of Parliament. big argument in the House of Parliament. It was Madame Bissessa and the ex-Prime Minister. I show you know why she showing off. She sells so because she get man in post. She get man in post. She talking the most. She get the old man post. Just so she get man in post. If you hear she boast, and she a regret is man in post she get. Yeah, tell you, Bacchanal. She forced Manning to step down so she could take his position. She want to be the leader and she ready to take over. In the house she making row. She want the post now for now, and she get it for true. Now she making style on Hazel because she get Manning post. She get Manning post. She talking the most. She get the old man post. Just so she get Manning post. If you hear she boast, and she a regret is Manning post she get. I tell you, tell you, tell you, tell you.
That's the original Renegades one.
Yes.
So,
Culture Craze 9.1.
That's our
Brown Boy
5 at
singing
5.
Sandra Funny. One-man band, the Black Stallion, and the background sound of Renegades.
Alright, so
it's 5:24 for the children, 6 p.m. Yeah, you know, I mean, you show that you can.
we kind of early,
But
and
we wanna
it finishing bois because we have a little clash here.
Yeah, we want
that coming up.
wanna
That
give you a
that
little
we want to give you guys, you know, a little.
something to, you know,
Yeah,
put a smile on the face.
You know that text from Kirkleem now come through on my phone.
Okay.
No.
The other thing I went walk out there.
Yeah, you understand?
Yeah, so we're gonna go to the sports spotlight, do some ads, and
No,
then
we're doing the ads first and then
ads
come
and then
back.
spotlight.
Yeah,
Yes.
On Monday, the 10th of October, Sexy and White at Lauderhill Festival Ground, 1400 North State Road 7, Lauderhill, Florida, from 5 p.m. till 2 a.m. Featuring Cast the Band, Raymond Ramnarai, and Dylan Adan, Patrice Roberts. Katy Perry, Jimmy October, and more. Limited early bird tickets cost $50. VIP is $70. Get them at Eventbrite. For more info, 786-286-6166. Sexy and White, the biggest white outdoor party for Miami.
On Republic Day, we celebrate TT. Wear your national colors with pride as we head to Library Corner, San Fernando for an evening of live music action with the big band A-Team alongside Patrice Roberts.
I go drink water and mind my business.
Famanami. And many, many more. Action kicks off at 5 p.m. Admission is absolutely free. So come out with your family as we celebrate TT. Follow us at Forging Forward TT on Facebook and Instagram for more details. Celebrate TT. Republic Day as we head to Library Corner, San Fernando. Wear your national colors.
All we need is the sunshine and wine.
It's Miami Carnival. It's Miami Carnival. Look out for Trini food specials at Ali's Roti Shop for the Miami Carnival weekend. Ali's Roti Shop for the Miami Carnival weekend. Get your curry crab and dumpling, roti, chicken pilau, bacon shark, aloo pies, and many, many more Trini foods. From October 7th to the 10th, join us, fall in, or come in for a good Trini lime. Ali's Roti Shop, 303 South State Road, 7 Plantation, Florida. Mr. Desmond will be there on Friday the 7th from 3 p.m. Call them at 954-533-6017. Don't you feel like a doubles today? Don't you feel like a doubles today?
Put your hand in the air and shake it. Jump as if you don't care, shake it.
Looking for real food with real flavor? Why not check out Caldero's Flavor at their new location at 2 to 8 Riverside Drive, Links, Suite Hotel, off Gulfview Lake Road, San Fernando. From curry crab and dumplings to callaloo, oil down, bus of shut or pilau, soup and fish brought on Saturday, foil fish, jerk wings, burgers, you name it. Open Tuesdays to Saturdays. Breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Call 335-7081.
Women people who come out to party. Women people who come out.
Best of the best.
This is not a bet in here, this is
Best of the best party.
Johnny, you come inside of this party.
Saturday, October 15th at New World Patio, formerly Tropics, 810 East Skagway, Tampa, featuring soca artists Eddie Charles, DJs Mr. Desmond, WACK Radio from TNT, and DJ Spice, Tampa, Florida. And more. 9 p.m. to 3 a.m. Tickets advance 20. At the door, you pay 30. For more info, contact 727-331-2563. Best of the best. Hosted by Truckman Soundcheck. Don't miss it.
Coffee Boys International present their 13th annual Miami Carnival Fair. Friday, October 7th at the Firefighters Memorial Building, 8000 Northwest 21st Street, Doral, Florida. Fet indoor and outdoor with Foreign Bass and Casanovas from New York City, Goldfinger from Toronto, Miami Survivor Sound, TNT's Alpha B, and DJ Foren. Coffee Boys Miami Carnival Fair. Sponsored by Heineken and Limo Transportation. Part proceeds to the National Center for Persons with Disabilities in Trinidad. Pre-sale tickets only, $40. More at the door. Call 770-318-7734, 561-628-2029, or 561-351-4810. Tickets available at Sweet and Kathy, Joy's and Sings Roti, and online at eventbrite.com. Full security, free lip parking, party at the best fete ever. Coffee Boys International's 13th annual Miami Carnival Fair. Friday, October 7th at the Firefighters Memorial Building, 8000 Northwest 21st Street, Doral, Florida.
Put your hand in the air and shake it. Jump as if you don't care, shake it.
Looking for real food with real flavor? Why not check out Caldero's Flavor at their new location at 2 to 8 Riverside Drive, Links, Suite Hotel, off Gulfview Link Road, San Fernando. From curry crab and dumplings to callaloo, oil down, bus up shut or pilau, soup and fish broth on Saturday, foiled fish, jerk wings, burgers, you name it. Open Tuesdays to Saturdays. Breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Call 335-7081.
Women people come out to party. Women people come out to
Red, white, black. It's a retro show and cooler party. Ocean View Terrace, St. Margaret, Claxton Bay, Saturday 24th September 2022, 6 p.m. to 12 a.m. Featuring Kinte.
She put leg on top of plate, breast on top of plate.
Roxy Singh.
Coming to get on bad, stop don't have me mad.
Bali. Ras Commander. And Prince Uni. Your DJ is Cool Moody. Your MC is Tony D. Bring your coolers. Come. Tickets are $150 in advance. And at the door you pay more. Tickets can be bought at Tuco South Office and WACK Radio number 129C Coffee Street in San Fernando. For more information, call 343-5182 and 492-1066. This ad is sponsored by Tuco South Central and Kinte's Music.
If the music feeling right.
The Diamond Jubilee Calypso Monarch. Our 60th independence celebrations continue with the Diamond Jubilee Calypso Monarch competition. Come out and see TNT's Calypso Heavyweights vie for the grand prize of $200,000. Look out for the finals on September 25th at the Grandstand, Queen's Park, Savannah. Who will take the crown of the Diamond Jubilee Calypso Monarch? For more info, contact the Tuco head office at 623-9660 or follow us at Forging Forward TT on Facebook and Instagram. The Diamond Jubilee Calypso Monarch.
Miami, it's finally here. Miami White 2022 on Saturday 8th October at Casa de Amor, 7111 West Commercial Boulevard, Tamarack, Florida 33319, as we present Soiree.
I turn up the fete till it's an over.
White Affair from 6 p.m. to 2 a.m. with the biggest DJs from around the world. Spice International, Foreign Bass, DJ Badlad, and Mr. Desmond with a special old school soca session from Johnny King. Johnny King live. Tickets online only $65. Food inclusive. For more info, call Linda 772-341-9783. Sweet Hand Cafe Restaurant 78671-88234 or Joanne 215-266-2812. Miami Soiree.
The parang season is here at Parachet Marabella. Sunday, 25th September. Come and parang with Los Paranderos de Caribbean. The parang continues every Sunday with bands like Lara Brothers and Los Cantantes. This ad courtesy Tarrant's Famous Food, the best tasting chicken in the Caribbean. JTA Complex, Marabella. And William Food Cottage, the community supermarket, 85 Batu Avenue, Marabella. Buy local and support your community.
I ain't digging nothing. Yeah. It's the Backyard Luncheon, the Marabella Improvement Committee organization in collaboration with the MBCSCD presents the first annual Backyard Luncheon on Saturday, 1st of October from 11:30 a.m. at 831 Citron Drive, Titanium Crescent, Union Hall. You can choose from bus up shut, chana and aloo, pumpkin, mango, anchar, chicken, or soya. Or you can have mixed rice, corn pie, pigeon peas, sweet and sour chicken, potato, fresh salad, and drinks included in the both items, and tickets are only $100. All proceeds go towards their 60th Independence Calypso prize giving function. Then the number you can call for orders is 369-7774 or 715-0797.
Okay, it's 26 minutes away from 6 o'clock.
Okay.
Yeah, man.
And we haven't done, the battles.
About
2 weeks in, in respect for the thing. Yeah. So today we're going to come a little forward because we have been having a lot of debates and calls throughout the globe. We are not putting some
the
women and some of the younger artists who have been around in the thing. Now, Tony P has abstained, right?
What is that?
Tony P has abstained.
From what?
From being put in the ring. Right? So I made a call to Barbados and I got my good friend to fill in for me.
So you're like, yo, because you're I understand fully well.
Friend.
We just say that you're putting women in the ring, but you abstain and you call your friend to go in place for you.
We was going to get some artists who are a little bit to bridge the gap. Because we were kind of,
Ladies and gentlemen,
yes,
understand, listen to Tony well, He coming out.
Well, boy, that's the way to come out, That's the way the thing going now, yes? See, man getting licked down in the streets here. I looking for freedom,
Oh. It's a good thing is you say that. And if somebody come and rescue Tony, please, you want to be free. Babash! Tony want to be free, boy. Come for him. Hey, let's go.
Coming out of the blue corner, boy.
Yeah,
all the way from the land of the flying fish.
Yeah, we're going Barbados.
Yeah, it is.
All right.
Alison Hines.
This one is a serious battle,
Yeah. This
serious battle.
Yeah, posterior champions of the world.
Yeah. Nice. So we're going up in the next corner now.
Yes, straight here from TNT from Laventille, the hills of Laventille, and here is our very own Destra Garcia. So after you call us up and let us know who you got between these two fantastic queens of soca. Already? It start already?
Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Yeah, well, we know Destra. Yeah, we know you like Destra.
Who's that?
Destra guy.
I know. I started lick your lip in the house there by yourself or kind of thing.
Alright, boss.
It's that easy. Who do you got? Call us up.
Call us up.
Alison Hines and Destra Garcia. Boom.
We behaving bad. Hello.
Destra.
Destra, okay. All right. And we're going on the line here now and talk to our married man. Good afternoon.
And you just called your wife too, so she's listening.
Yeah, that's it. What happened, partner?
All right. I good. I'm listening all your boy. Listen.
Uh-huh.
I got to go to Barbados too.
You have to go to Barbados.
I'll see again your accent too, boy. Man. Price, man.
All right, boss.
Hey, big up Cappy out there in East Addis Ababa. Yeah, big up yourself, Cappy, man. Goodness. Oh God, come in and Fast and Furious is the boom boom battle.
Call us up.
We think we'll win the battle of the Bam Bam, boy. It might be close, you know.
You see?
Bam Bam.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. I'm going to Gestra.
Gestra, go. Highway.
Say hello.
You don't even look into my face. What? Your eyes looking down below. Hey, next clothes are wearing. In style are stepping.
Well, you call we now.
Call away. And where's my people from Christchurch?
It's bacchanal time.
652-4901, 786-2922-789, and 766-4920.
I find the ladies and them not represented at all. Come on, ladies, what
And you can tie these ladies in.
Yeah.
So you don't have to pick for some people, yeah?
Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Lalave. I get through.
Hey, look at him.
Look at
him.
Come on.
There's a hard one? Well, as Tony says, you can pick the two, you know. You can pick the two if you want.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Well, I'm going with both of them.
You're going with
both of them.
I think both of them.
Yes.
All right, good.
La la ve, boy. The men will call a lot for these ladies, yeah?
Hello.
No.
Oh.
That Mr. DJ.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Welcome. Hello. Are you there? Hello.
Good afternoon. Yeah, and how we sober? 766-4920. Of course, we'll take some of your energies out there on the chat, yeah?
All right, let's see who's there. Good afternoon.
Hello, I'm going to go with Barbados.
Barbados?
Barbados.
Wow, you like the flying fish, man?
Yes, she sung like a Bajan.
Yes. I appreciate you, man. You on the Gap? Anybody from St. Lawrence Gap? You find yourself in a Jew.
Hello, good afternoon.
I ain't voting because both of them good. So I want a little Carnival Children by Gestra and a Carnival
No.
Baby by Division.
We put down your one by one.
All right, good.
Carnival baby. Let that thing to come, man. Call us up. Bim bim. Pum pum padam 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 padam.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Destra, please.
Destra.
Will never stop. Never stop. Wine. I dare you. Debbie Howell said Destra all the way. Did we take anything from Debbie on chat?
No.
Alright, so we'll take one from Debbie. Of course, yeah, you can send your
Good afternoon.
results on the chat.
Good afternoon, Mr.
Oi.
Mr. Desmond.
Yes, sir.
Could I get some of them merchants, please?
No. We had a battle with Alison Hines and Destra. Yeah?
Okay, I'll take this a million times.
Take back with flying fish, boy. Yeah. I dare you.
So how the thing looking?
Well,
it boxing out that.
Well, boy, it look like we taking back with fish, you know.
Serious?
Yeah. Look like we taking back with fish, boy. All them man who know that you can walk and you can wine. Let me see. Let's say he's taking both of them. Roll it, Alison, roll it, girl.
Boy, are you scared? And in the air, to the beat.
Angela, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Destra.
Alright.
I think we had a throw in the towel in there, just because. I don't know if we're gonna have a surge like the weather coming in from Barbados, but we done start to fry them fish already, you know.
Introduced the carnival, they say I lose all down on the ground, walking up my bottom and it dragging all over tongue, and they say I lose. It was never a party at my school bazaar I used to go, but since I was introduced to Bacchanal, they say I lose. When I drop it hot,
Throwback Thursday.
I top the speaker box and I grind it, and I don't want to stop and they call me. I lose it and lose it, I'm sweeter than.
So we're gonna fry some fish?
Yeah, we're gonna fry fish, you know, and I done put the Calaloto steam out there too, you know, because listen, I thought I saw Patrice, you know, something I think. One Nadia, you know.
Hello.
Good evening, Tony T. Desmond.
Yeah.
I'd like to vote for the Flying Fish Girl.
Alright.
Yeah, boy. Trying to get anything, you know.
I want to go Barbados.
I want to go Barbados, boy. On the gap. Princey, I can see you on the gap, you know. Oh, good. Yes. Carnival, baby.
Hi, good evening.
Good afternoon, Tony and Desmond. I'm going with Alison Hines.
A late surge, but like man, so they find that we didn't cook any red beans too now, but.
Alright. Hey, good evening, welcome. Afternoon, sorry, 10-6 here.
Mr. Desmond.
Oi.
Good afternoon to the two of you.
Yes, sir.
I'm going with Destra.
Well, you know it done there, you know, whoever steamer, let's know who's coming with it. Because I just had to call my brother. Hey girl, Alison, is that chinny thing, you know?
Everybody take a jump, and everybody start to wave, start to wave, start to wine up now because it's gonna
Somebody is telling us that it's not right. We have a lot of biasness. Let me read this text good here. We have a lot of biasness going on there. I like Destra. However, I got to give it to Allison. Best tempo rhythm.
Well, how the biasness coming? Because we taking the results, eh? Yeah, you don't know biases there, Allison. Allison cannot take a look at that, but then I think if you give me a steamy fast Allison, she had some steamy. Eh? Oh God, ragamuffin! Show your hands in the air, let me see it. Yeah, Allison has some passion.
Yeah.
It's a 5:52 p.m. and we will take maybe about 3 or 4 more, about 2 or 3 more. Yeah, because it's just the girl Destra is jabbing. Destra is out there on her toes right now. Jump around.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Can I ask for a tune, please?
No, you can answer tell us who you like.
Yeah, we get ready to sign off.
Destra or
Allison Hines.
Allison Hines. Who you love?
I want to hear Sparrow, please.
All right, thank you very much. Well, boy. Hey, let me close up your shop, yes? Now, yeah. You want to drink some rum or something. Trust me. Because... What I imagine cricket playing in the oval now, somebody come in and say happening. Or they come up that field now, I want to see Dwight York playing. So let me take up the wicket and we ball.
Welcome. Hello.
Bedwood licked by Sparrow, please.
So where does she call what?
You want to be killer. What's that? This one, the place really making cold, man.
Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon. You realize now why you can't fix the world, eh?
True, man.
Whether it's the church, government, whoever it is, you can't fix the world. Tony,
yes, sir.
You know, all right?
Yes, boys.
The book will be fulfilled.
Yes, we just see it in my face here, boy.
All right, so let's go with that, please.
Benwood?
Let's go. Hold on. Final call. Hello?
Destra all the way.
Destra, all right, partner.
Yeah, but go and tell them. Tell them, Mr. Benwood call. You want call for it under this coldness here. I want Benwood, boy.
All right, that's it. Right, we have a final call here. Good afternoon.
Boy.
Good afternoon.
Yes.
Who?
Destra.
Oh,
okay.
Destra.
Okay, sweetheart.
Your song Granation. You was ready. You was on the trigger. Oh, good.
All right, oh my goodness.
By gosh.
All right.
Sparrow is the boss. I ain't gonna even check it. Destra win. I ain't gonna disrespect Allison. It's my girl. And I had to go Barbados to record just now too. So, I want to keep it nice so that nobody can go think. But Destra has won it by a margin. Yeah. But we want to make a special mention to Sparrow.
Hello. Good afternoon.
Dashman,
Hey.
Tony.
Hey.
Are you real dotation?
Why you say that, boy?
Anyway, Dashman, is there a possibility I could get a 6 at 5? I want to hear a shadow.
Hey, all you have to do, boy.
Let me go from here. Boy.
See, you want to get 6 at 5.
Yeah, we like that the mayor order mentioned the Sparrow. I know you have changed your life around, but people still calling for the Benwood and these kind of things. But Granny, we couldn't give you that today.
No, we get shit. No.
And she will get Benwood?
Yeah, man.
She will get Benaz?
Yeah.
Oh, Granny, you're lucky, boy.
Yeah, we had a...
There's one obliged.
Yeah?
Yeah, you get Benaz, boy. Not even a Bennett ball. Yeah, but hey, that's our time.
We had a...
That's your time? I could do the things now while this song.
Yeah. We have 5 minutes.
All right, we go get this and then we go sing.
Granny,
get up.
Fulfillment.
Get up off the chair. Call out the neighbor. Go outside. Wait now. Oh, Granny has to intro. Let me hear this lyrics, yes?
Hey, little boy, let me tell you this. Don't be afraid, I am the police. You wouldn't know me, but I want you to show me a girl wrong here they call Mildred. When I tell the Mr. Mildred is my sister, he jump up and then he said, tell your sister to come down quick, I have something here for she. Tell she is Mr. Ben Wood, Dick, the man from Sandy Grande. She know me well, I guess she already. She must remember.
Mildred, this was for you.
Tell she Mr. Ben Wood.
Walk by faith, people.
Never ever by sight.
Be safe, try the bigger extension, the whole wide world. We aim to please. We thank you guys for being on board. Hey, let us try to be our brothers and sisters keepers and be safe on the nation's highways and byways. I just want to say a mention to all those on the chat: Foxy Trini, Collis Glasgow, Debbie Howell, Jamie DeGale, Dr. Cheese, Babash, Carl Wilson, Francis T. Gale from Boston, Lorna Lewis. I mean, so many of you guys, and a special mention going out to Cappy Gloria Shepherd, Carol Eckstein, Rhonda Puentes, and Cappy, Captain Ron. Hey, congratulations. And we'll see you we'll see you soon and go from strength to strength.
Yeah, man, all the best. Gani, Ben Woodgill.
Is
Mildred in it?
Yeah.
Who called?
No, well, the song.
The song said Mildred. Well,
Mildred, yeah, I miss Mildred.
You wouldn't know me, but I want you to show me a girl wrong here they call Mildred. When I tell the Mr. Mildred is my sister, he jump up and then he said, tell your sister to come down quick, I have something here for she. Tell she is Mr. Ben Wood, Dick, the man from Sandy Grande. She know me well, I guess she already. She must remember me. Go on, tell she Mr. Ben Wood come. Sorry, old man, that won't do for me. I don't carry message for anybody. If you want to see she, don't worry, just send me. Climb up the step, you won't fall. It have a bell on the gate, ring it and wait. She must come after your call. Tell your sister to come down quick, I have something here for she. Tell she is Mr. Ben Wood, Dick, the man from Sandy Grande. She know me well, I guess she already. She must remember me. Go on, tell she Mr. Ben Wood come.
These products have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Experience the power of 5. Experience 5 of the world's top antioxidants in one powerful nutritional product. Introducing to you Levy from Otis. Levy, the power of a drink in a bottle. Experience the power of mangosteen, noni, acai berry, goji, and pomegranate. Experience the power of 5. Experience Levy. With the regular use of Levy, you would experience a decrease in the level of harmful free radicals, which cause aging. It helps maintain a normal cholesterol level, helps maintain a healthy blood pressure, helps fight virus and bacteria. It also keeps your skin and hair healthy, improve your vision, enhance your sex drive, improve digestion, increase your level of energy, controls your blood sugar level, improve your memory, protects your children's health, lose weight, and allows you to have a better night's sleep. Experience the power of 5. Experience Levy, mangosteen, noni, acai berry, goji, and pomegranate. Now what are you waiting for? It's time to feel good again. Get back your life. Take charge. Call 516-286-7079. That's 516-286-7079. Get all the information you need and place your order
Better
now.
sight, fibroid, thyroids, dementia, Parkinson's. You say, Pastor, why are you talking about antioxidant? Allow me to explain to you that that antioxidant God has ordained it from the beginning of time. He says in Genesis 1:29 that the fruit, the seed of the fruit, shall be meat for the man. Every fruit, every berry upon the face of this earth, God has ordained it filled with antioxidant, and our body needs it and needs it ASAP. Oh, praise God. There was a lady who came one time, and after she brought the Power 5 antioxidant, she called me back and she says, Pastor John, that's how she said, Pastor. It sounded like an Italian restaurant, you're ordering some pasta. That's how she sung when she called me, and she says, what's in this bottle? Tell me what's in this drink.
Time. I was sick with cancer, and it came just the right time. It takes me off my deathbed and put me back on the road to life. How I got this drink? A friend of mine in Canada heard about what I was going through, and she in turn known of this drink, and she would send it for me with anyone who was coming from where she was. I got this drink for some time and started to drink it, and it gives me energy. It started to repair back my cells that I could be able to get up off that bed and start to move around again. Now, after a while, I did not have this drink anymore. But one day, sometime this year, I think it was in February or somewhere about there, I was downtown and I saw this young lady in a bright yellow shirt with the name Ardis on it, and I practically ran her down. I ran her down, and the good news was that this drink was available in Jamaica for me to get. I am so happy that I had gotten back this drink, the La Vive Red Juice, and now I'm on it. I won't be off this juice. And I would tell anyone tonight on this call to get on this juice ASAP. Thank you. Have a good night.
Miss Marie Campbell, don't leave yet. Could I interrupt for a minute? What type of cancer you had?
I had leukemia, blood cancer.
Okay. What parish you live in Jamaica?
St. James.
St. James. Now, it seems to have a very good experience, because I'm also a cancer survivor, and every time I hear these types of testimony, I am moved by a testimony. For people who say for anybody new, tell them what drink what is the name of the drink?
It's the Red Lviv.
The Red Lviv. And for people who say it might be too expensive, with your experience, what will you say to that person?
I always tell persons that to be sick is expensive. I would rather spend my money buying this product and to be healthy and strong than to be sick.
Okay, and other people might say, if you get an answer, it's a fake. This juice is no good. The Jesus juice, the Red Lviv. With your experience, how will you answer that?
Oh no, they would have to say I am a fake, because I'm a living testimony of this drink.
Thank you very much. May God bless your heart. Continue using the drink and spread the news throughout your villages and your area in which you live. God bless you. Back to the young lady who is hosting this evening. God bless you.
These products have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Experience the power of 5. Experience 5 of the world's top antioxidants in one powerful nutritional product. Introducing to you Lviv from Ardis. Lviv.
The power of a drink in a bottle. Experience the power of mangosteen, noni, acai berry, goji, and pomegranate. Experience the power of 5. Experience Levy. With the regular use of Levy, you would experience a decrease in the level of harmful free radicals, which cause aging. It helps maintain a normal cholesterol level, helps maintain a healthy blood pressure, helps fight virus and bacteria. It also keeps your skin and hair healthy, improve your vision, enhance your sex drive, improve digestion, increase your level of energy, controls your blood sugar level, improve your memory, protects your children's health, lose weight, and allows you to have a better night's sleep. Experience the power of 5. Experience Levy, mangosteen, noni, acai berry, goji, and pomegranate. Now what are you waiting for? It's time to feel good again. Get back your life. Take charge. Call 516-286-7079. That's 516-286-7079. Get all the information you need and place your order now.
Yes, you see, we just heard a testimony with the young lady in Jamaica, Montego Bay, how she overcome blood cancer. It's by alkalining the blood and allowing the body to heal itself. For me, I am a cancer survivor. The same method is used for every single person. I'm not sure why the message to some people is difficult, or they're still having problem understanding that once upon a time they were healthy, and now that you are sick, you have to ask the question, what made the difference? What caused me to get sick? When I was healthy, we noticed one common denominator, according to Dr. Otto Warburg, that every sick person in the world have a pH that is too acidic, and every healthy person have a pH that is alkaline. Therefore, he wrote in his piece back in 1923 that gave him the award of a Nobel Prize winner in 1931, when he declared to the world that disease cannot exist in an alkaline, oxygenated, ionized environment. Disease only thrived in an acidic environment, meaning that the blood cells is lacking of oxygen. My number is 516-286-7079. Literally, an appointment with Dr. John will change your life. Listen to this testimony as we go through the process today and continue to rave and see.
You know, when we have Labor Day, you do all sorts of work at your home or church, school, etc. So I took up Pastor John to do some painting. I was just going.
And when she started to use it, I heard somebody, she screamed out, I thought something was wrong again. When I rushed into the bedroom, she said, look, no hair, my hair stopped dropping. So that was a very powerful. Right now, her hair is very pumping up, and I want to thank God for that. Also, she went to she had a CT scan. She had a CT scan, right, for her result, and her result came back, zero. The doctor was able to tell her no cancer signs of no signs of coming back. So that was a very good message for us again. So that's why now more than ever I believe that Releve is very extremely powerful. And she's continuing using it. Right? Well, I start on my noni juice, and it's going good so far. Right? Wow. Yeah, man.
So she's there, she was a testifier.
Yeah, well, she wanted me to tell, so she could speak. Yes, okay. She could.
Blessed night, everyone. Blessed night, Apostle Downton, Dr. John.
Yes.
Yeah. Yes, when I went Monday, the oncology clinic, well, the doctor told me there was no more cancer in the body, and there was no sign of it returning. I will go back for review in 2 months' time, and I'm going to have my reversal done in August the 26th or something. So I'm thanking God for the knowledge that God has given man, the wisdom, and this red review. Yes, it really works. Thanking God for that.
What type of cancer you had, may I ask?
Was colon.
How long you were diagnosed with colon cancer?
The beginning of 2021.
And when did you start using the Red Lviv?
I started using it in when? Yeah.
I think it was after
2022 self, I think. I think it's this year.
No, last year.
Last year I started.
Yeah. When we introduced you.
Yes.
So now that you have such an amazing experience, that you had colon cancer before, and now there is no cancer, according to your report, there are people who still may listen to, if you were to answer someone who says it's too expensive, now with your experience, how will you answer that question?
Well, nothing is too expensive when you're fighting for your life.
And what about the person? Go ahead. What about the person who says it's a fake? It's not. These things are fake. We only coming up with these stories and we're faking it. What you will tell somebody with your experience?
No, because I'm a living testimony, and what happened? I usually go to my hairdresser, and I had considered. I have mixed hair like Douglas. And I have considered all my life I knew myself having long hair, and it had come down to, like I had considered cutting off the hair and buying like a short hair wig when I was still do the chemo, not the big chemo, because they said no, I don't need that kind of chemo. I just needed the tablet, and that is where I was advised to use the Red Lviv aggressively by Apostle Duncan.
Wow.
That, and I also had the T-cell. Yeah, well, I can't get the T-cell right now, but that Red Lviv, I saw my hair double the amount. And my hairdresser and all, she told me, well, my daughter who has she has a problem with bleeding. She even advised my daughter to use whatever your mommy is using, you use that too. Because her hair was dropping out a lot.
Your testimony is so important. Someone is asking in the chat, Brother Mills, he wants to know how aggressively you was using the Red Lviv. How you take it?
Well, I use like it have a certain size glass. I don't know if it's a shot glass, like a 2-ounce glass.
Yes.
So I use that and a half.
Once a day or several times a day?
Every morning.
Every morning, okay.
There was a certain time I used it twice a day when my husband told me to use it twice, morning and night.
Okay.
Yes, and now that, things are cleared up, I use it like 1.5 glass every morning.
Every morning. Do you still use it?
Yes, of course. That is the first thing I drink in the morning.
Wow.
First thing in my morning.
Good.
So are you happy?
If I am?
Are you happy today?
Of course I am.
Well, praise the Lord. Give God praise.
And I have all the empty bottles stocking up.
Wow. Give God praise.
That's part of my testimony, keeping all those empty bottles.
Wow, this is powerful. People keep asking, where do you live? What country you live in right now?
Trinidad, man.
Oh, you live in Trinidad. So Trinidad don't need no foreign testimony now. Trinidad have its own testimony.
Right here.
And you, young lady, you have a very powerful testimony. That the more you speak about it, to tell people, because you can help a lot of people.
Yes.
You need to speak and open your mouth. And when you help people, you're literally glorifying God in the process. You have a powerful testimony.
You know, Dr. John, the
Yes.
usual thing about colon cancer is that you cut the intestine, I believe you cut the colon.
These products have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Experience the power of 5. Experience 5 of the world's top antioxidants in one powerful nutritional product. Introducing to you Levy from Otis. Levy, the power of a drink in a bottle. Experience the power of mangosteen, noni, acai berry, goji, and pomegranate. Experience the power of 5. Experience Levy. With the regular use of Levy, you will experience a decrease in the level of harmful free radicals, which cause aging. It helps maintain a normal cholesterol level, helps maintain a healthy blood pressure, helps fight virus and bacteria. It also keeps your skin and hair healthy, improve your vision, enhance your sex drive, improve digestion, increase your level of energy, controls your blood sugar level, improve your memory, protects your children's health, lose weight, and allows you to have a better night's sleep. Experience the power of 5. Experience Levy, mangosteen, noni, acai berry, goji, and pomegranate. Now what are you waiting for? It's time to feel good again. Get back your life. Take charge. Call 516-286-7079. That's 516-286-7079. Get all the information you need and place your order now.
Come find Pastor John. He has Lviv, and Lviv will cure that. And I decided to get in touch with that.
These products have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Experience the power of 5. Experience 5 of the world's top antioxidants in one powerful nutritional product. Introducing to you Levy from Otis. Levy, the power of a drink in a bottle. Experience the power of mangosteen, noni, acai berry, goji, and pomegranate. Experience the power of 5. Experience Levy. With the regular use of Levy, you will experience a decrease in the level of harmful free radicals, which cause aging. It helps maintain a normal cholesterol level, helps maintain a healthy blood pressure, helps fight virus and bacteria. It also keeps your skin and hair healthy, improve your vision, enhance your sex drive, improve digestion, increase your level of energy, controls your blood sugar level, improve your memory, protects your children's health, lose weight, and allows you to have a better night's sleep. Experience the power of 5. Experience Levy, mangosteen, noni, acai berry, goji, and pomegranate. Now what are you waiting for? It's time to feel good again. Get back your life. Take charge. Call 516-286-7079. That's 516-286-7079. Get all the information you need and place your order now.
To come find Pastor John. Yeah.
Okay, my friends, sorry about what we just heard here just now, because I am somebody, I supposed to be in another station and the person's not broadcasting, and you pay for these time. Nevertheless, let me continue. You just heard a lady in Trinidad and Tobago with colon cancer and a daughter with menstrual problems. Listen to another testimony from Jamaica.
I think she asked, so what are you guys doing that's different? So I explained that we're using a product, and we are praying and we're seeking God's face, and I'm seeing that things are changing, and I couldn't keep it to myself. I had to call Bishop. I said, Bishop, I have to tell you about this. This is amazing. This is amazing. Now, mind you, when I bought this product, I was not really looking for an overwhelming result like that. I just obeyed because I believe in obeying. I preach this thing. I preach obedience. So now it's my time to obey. I obeyed, and I did it, and I followed everything he told me. I remember when I was even having a little cough. My son was exposed to COVID, and he had COVID, but they didn't tell me I had COVID, but I was having some reaction towards it, and I intensified my shielding. I did what I had to do, and in no time, I felt so well, and I started just making everybody know about it. I started with my family even more. And I just want to thank Dr. John for the time he has spent in teaching these things. And it's not for us to be fearful of them. It's just to know what to do. And guess what? Do like what Jesus' mother said to the people. Whatsoever he says to you, just do it. That's all we're going to do. Just do it. Nike has the same slogan. Just do it. All we got to do is believe and work upon the product. No, I'm not telling anybody don't seek God's face, because that's what we do. We seek God's face, but he puts guidelines, right? He puts things in place for us to follow. And I want to thank him and, more praises to God, and to really, really tell you that this product works. God bless you.
Yes, that's our bishop from Jamaica, with her mother being sick, and the good news was she's no longer sick. Is that wonderful?
These products have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Experience the power of 5. Experience 5 of the world's top antioxidants in one powerful nutritional product. Introducing to you Levy from Otis. Levy, the power of a drink in a bottle. Experience the power of mangosteen, noni, acai berry, goji, and pomegranate. Experience the power of 5. Experience Levy. With the regular use of Levy, you would experience a decrease in the level of harmful free radicals, which cause aging. It helps maintain a normal cholesterol level, helps maintain a healthy blood pressure, helps fight virus and bacteria. It also keeps your skin and hair healthy, improve your vision, enhance your sex drive, improve digestion, increase your level of energy, controls your blood sugar level, improve your memory, protects your children's health, lose weight, and allows you to have a better night's sleep. Experience the power of 5. Experience Levy, mangosteen, noni, acai berry, goji, and pomegranate. Now what are you waiting for? It's time to feel good again. Get back your life. Take charge. Call 516-286-7079. That's 516-286-7079. Get all the information you need and place your order now.
So you've been hearing every single testimony today is new. That we just heard from our bishop in Jamaica, how her mother overcome cancer. Listen to this one, is riveting. Listen carefully, my friends. These things are powerful. It's blowing my mind. I get them on a regular basis. I don't even put it up because, I'm radical. I don't think I need testimonies to play on the radio, because some people take it as though, well, he's trying to sell something. You're getting tired. These are she just glorified God a few moments ago.
1 ounce of the hardest red, and I tell you, in 15 minutes, that heart was quiet. Since that day, that's about 2 weeks ago, from since that time to now, that heart has never raced till now. So we are seeing the power of the Levy bread and of these products that we are selling here. And I will testify tonight of that power from what I see with my own eyes. Just to be 1 ounce of that Levy bread. That Levy bread, we don't know how much different condition that single product can do. I don't think we really know. I don't think we really know the real power of that added added Levy bread. Of the any condition it can take care of. Powerful product. It's powerful. I have been selling herbal products for a number of years, and by far, this is the best I have come across. That works so quickly, that you can see results so quickly. This is a
Laviva. So this is my powerful testimony tonight. And in 15 minutes, Laviva could have fired down racing her that you could have actually seen that heart pumping, her clothes pumping. And in 15 minutes, from 2 weeks ago to now, that heart never raced again. And I don't think you continue because of, and I don't think that heart is ever going to be raised again. And I believe that heart is going to come back to its full function. This is my testimony tonight.
Thank you so much, Miss Marva. And I know we have quite a...
Yes, my friends. You see, once again, people from all walks of life. Right now, Trinidad and Tobago, you don't have to seek any testimonies. The United States, we just keep getting more testimonies after testimonies.
These products have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Experience the power of 5. Experience 5 of the world's top antioxidants in one powerful nutritional product. Introducing to you Levy from Otis. Levy, the power of a drink in a bottle. Experience the power of mangosteen, noni, acai berry, goji, and pomegranate. Experience the power of 5. Experience Levy. With the regular use of Levy, you would experience a decrease in the level of harmful free radicals, which cause aging. It helps maintain a normal cholesterol level, helps maintain a healthy blood pressure, helps fight virus and bacteria. It also keeps your skin and hair healthy, improve your vision, enhance your sex drive, improve digestion, increase your level of energy, controls your blood sugar level, improve your memory, protects your children's health, lose weight, and allows you to have a better night's sleep. Experience the power of 5. Experience Levy, mangosteen, noni, acai berry, goji, and pomegranate. Now what are you waiting for? It's time to feel good again. Get back your life. Take charge. Call 516-286-7079. That's 516-286-7079. Get all the information you need and place your order now.
So you see, I told you over and over that an appointment with Dr. John will change your life. I talk about when I speak, you say I make noise, that it could help with menstrual problems. Listen to this young woman as she testified what took place in her life.
So, wait a second. So, I started seeing my period at the age of 11 when I was just about to go into high school. I have, from that point on, I have never had a month without extreme pain. When I say extreme pain, I mean my stomach hurting, my back hurting, my pelvis hurting, everywhere hurting, my chest, everything, headache, everything. I can't sit straight, I can't lie straight, I can't keep steady because I don't know what position to put myself in. Every month is just constant pain. And I start feeling those pain a week before my cycle starts. No, I've never imagined not having pain. Jamaican people will tell us that if you want to ease the period pain, you go and have a baby. When I have a baby, all the pain will ease, all the symptoms will ease. But it's not everything that works for one somebody works for everybody. So when my friend introduced me to the Crown, to Iris Live, and I heard about the Crown Aglo, I said I wanted to try it. So when the orders were sent out, I bought mine and I bought it. And I started drinking it. And even before my period started, because it didn't only help me with my menstrual cycle. 1 week into drinking it, there was something going around where everybody was having diarrhea and having vomiting, and I caught it. And I was at work. Everything I ate kept coming back up. So I drank the Crown Aloe. And every time I drank the Crown Aloe, it came back up. But things were coming off my chest with the Crown Aloe. So it was cleaning me out. And by the time the evening came, even the next day, no vomiting, no diarrhea, I was better. So it also helped me with that. And then 1 week after that now, the Crown Aloe finished. And my cycle came. And let me tell you, as I said, I never imagined never having any pain during a menstrual cycle.
And when my period came, there was no pain. I didn't look like I had aged 50 years. I didn't have to walk with my back bent and holding my stomach and looking like somebody had just beat me up. Yes, I was walking straight, no pain. I was happy. I was dancing around the office. Then everybody, look what happened to me. I dropped the cat and look here, look what it did. And even now, it's another week because my period comes the first week of every month. Next week, my cycle will come. And I haven't drinking any more cran aloes after I drank the first one. And I'm not feeling any symptoms. Not feeling any symptoms. So these, when I say when persons listen to persons' testimonies and they say that these products work, these products really work. It's nothing fake. Everybody, what they say, they try the product and they use it and it helps them. It doesn't even help them for one problem. It helps them in other ways. I was sleeping better because it even helped with my sleeping as well. I was sleeping better. My nerves were better. I tell you, when I drank it, it helped in what it said it would help with and more. These products, they really, really help you. An appointment with artists definitely changes your life for the better.
Awesome testimony, Danica.
Is it Danica?
Yes, it's Danica.
Yes. You need to make a flyer of some sort, get on Facebook, and that message, 7 out of 10 women in childbearing age have the same problem that you're experiencing. People need your help. You should be evangelizing this year. Facebook, all in your neck of the woods, all your friends, all the ladies, let them know that you can help them. Okay?
Yes, I will.
Thank you.
Thank you so much for sharing it.
7 out of 10 women have the same problem all over. My daughter did experience it, and we have the Red Lviv together with the Cran Aloe, and that menstrual problem's gone. Regulation of the menstrual problem's gone. The fibroids, we shrink it, you pass it out. This is what we talk about consistently over and over and over. Listen to me, people calling me every day, but sometimes I don't even tape it because it's like it's just so much to talk about. Today I choose to to give you testimonies that you never heard before. Let us continue. We come in just now. The time is moving, and as we continue to forge ahead, my number is 516-286-7079.
These products have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Experience the power of 5. Experience 5 of the world's top antioxidants in one powerful nutritional product. Introducing to you Lviv from Otis. Lviv, the power of a drink in a bottle. Experience the power of mangosteen, noni, acai berry, goji, and pomegranate. Experience the power of 5. Experience Lviv. With the regular use of Lviv, you would experience a decrease in the level of harmful free radicals, which cause aging. It helps maintain a normal cholesterol level, helps maintain a healthy blood pressure, helps fight virus and bacteria. It also keeps your skin and hair healthy, improve your vision, enhance your sex drive, improve digestion, increase your level of energy, controls your blood sugar level, improve your memory, protects your children's health, lose weight, and allows you to have a better night's sleep. Experience the power of 5. Experience Lviv, mangosteen, noni, acai berry, goji, and pomegranate. Now what are you waiting for? It's time to feel good again. Get back your life. Take charge. Call 516-286-7079.
Yes, my friends, this might be the final.
Good evening, and it's a pleasure and privilege. Tell us, for those who don't know who you are, your name, and where you're calling from, or where you are.
I'm Dennis. I'm calling from Canada. And I just want to share, I'm always happy for this opportunity just to share my testimony. I thank God, first of all, because he's the ultimate healer, and I really want to say thank God for where he has brought me until today. So I started the supplements in January of this year because I was diagnosed with cancer of the thyroid. My sister who lives in Connecticut, she heard your testimony, and when I got diagnosed, the same day, she told me about you and decided to send me the first case of the red Lviv. I didn't tell anybody, only my husband and my sisters knew I was on this product because I really wanted to see if this would work. So I ended up doing the surgery. They removed the left side of the thyroid in May and came back and said the surgery was more than what they thought. The tumor was really entwined in the nerves and the muscle. They had to pair the nerve, and then I have to get radiation. So I was really, really scared, disappointed, because I thought, I would be okay. They would just remove that side of the thyroid and I would be okay. That's what I was told originally. And then to get that news, then they're going to have to do the other side of the thyroid to do radiation. But then they tested the tumor that they took out and could not find the cancer. I took the red Lviv for 4.5 months without telling anybody, and then they couldn't find the cancer. So the radiologist that was booked, they had to cancel and said, you're cancer-free. You don't need to see the radiologist. So I still didn't tell anybody yet because I had to go back for these blood work testings to make sure everything was functioning. And in July to August, the last blood work, the doctor said it's the best blood work that they have seen in 27 years. My blood work was clean, and there was nothing of concern, and the thyroid that's left, the right side, is functioning at 100%. So I decided it's time for me to start sharing my testimony because I can speak with confidence that this product and God has brought me this far. So I'm telling everybody about this product, and I want to share my testimony anywhere I go.
I'm pretty sure Apostle Andrews have a question or two for you, but let me ask the first question. How are you feeling today as presently as we're speaking today now?
Great. I'm at my best. And I have a few people on the line who knows my story. It's a very long testimony. This is just a little piece of it because I actually have a brain tumor for years now. And I have gone through Lyme, fibromyalgia. Like, I had lumps just about every part of my body. And I have removed many parts of my body. So my testimony is not just the cancer diagnosis, but I think hearing that you have cancer was the worst one yet.
What did you drink? What did your sister order for you, and what did you drink and been drinking all this time?
The first thing she ordered was the one case of the red Lviv.
Are you still drinking the red Lviv today?
Sure. I'll never stop drinking the red Lviv.
I tend to ask this question to so many people because there is something in society where people are still trying to ask the question and it never go away, that some people believe that, wait a second, these things are fake and it's not true. You just give us a testimony with your experience. If such a person is standing in front of you, what will you advise them when they say it's a fake?
I have proven it. I could have been a distributor months back, but I choose not to because I wanted to wait that when I speak about this product, there would be no doubt. I would do it with all confidence that I have taken this product and I have proven it.
And the second question I ask almost everyone who have experienced this product and get great results is the people who may say to so many distributors, the price is too expensive. What will you say to a person who say the price is too much?
I would say I wish I had known this product years back because I would have saved a lot of money. I have gone to many doctors, natural doctors. Have spent thousands of dollars. I work to live. If you understand, we work, and my husband worked to keep me alive, basically, because we were spending all this money on all the products. I would have saved a lot of money, and you cannot put money and health in the same sentence, because it doesn't matter how much money you have. If you don't have health and good health, it means nothing. So that would have been my answer. You cannot talk about money and health, because I would have done whatever I had to do just to know that I don't have cancer. So to come back and hear the words benign, 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 there is no cancer, you're cancer free, that could have been, that is the best thing I've ever heard in my life.
Amen. And what's your final thoughts for all of us this evening? What's your advice and final thoughts?
My final thoughts are, don't wait until sickness is manifested, because it means then that it's harder to fix or harder to cure. Do it now. Look after yourself now. Learn how to be the best you, because that's what you need, the best you.
Well, I want to thank you, Sister Dion, and for testifying. It takes a lot of bravery, because every time you testify on what happened to you, you're literally remembering the process, and a lot of people think it's easy. So I thank you for being that patient and being kind. And I hope someone listening, whoever that person might be this evening, they get a message that they could take with them, and they can have a better chance when they make that right decision. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, Sister Diane, and we are coming to a close. The message is loud and clear. I don't need to add, I don't need to minus. 516-286-7079 to call for more information. God bless you. Have a great day today and a better one tomorrow. This is Bishop Dr.
These products have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Experience the power of 5. Experience 5 of the world's top antioxidants in one powerful nutritional product. Introducing to you Levy from Otis. Levy, the power of a drink in a bottle. Experience the power of mangosteen, noni, acai berry, goji, and pomegranate. Experience the power of 5. Experience Levy. With the regular use of Levy, you would experience a decrease in the level of harmful free radicals, which cause aging. It helps maintain a normal cholesterol level, helps maintain a healthy blood pressure, helps fight virus and bacteria. It also keeps your skin and hair healthy, improve your vision, enhance your sex drive, improve digestion, increase your level of energy, controls your blood sugar level, improve your memory, protects your children's health, lose weight, and allows you to have a better night's sleep. Experience the power of 5. Experience Levy, mangosteen, noni, acai berry, goji, and pomegranate. Now what are you waiting for? It's time to feel good again. Get back your life. Take charge. Call 516-286-7079. That's 516-286-7079. Get all the information you need and place your order now. products have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Experience the power of 5. Experience 5 of the world's top antioxidants in one powerful nutritional product. Introducing to you Levy from Otis. Levy, the power of a drink in a bottle. Experience the power of mangosteen, noni, acai berry, goji, and pomegranate. Experience the power of 5. Experience Levy. With the regular use of Levy, you would experience a decrease in the level of harmful free radicals, which cause aging. It helps maintain a normal cholesterol level, helps maintain a healthy blood pressure, helps fight virus and bacteria. It also keeps your skin and hair healthy, improve your vision, enhance your sex drive, improve digestion, increase your level of energy, controls your blood sugar level, improve your memory, protects your children's health, lose weight, and allows you to have a better night's sleep. Experience the power of 5. Experience Levy, mangosteen, noni, acai berry, goji, and pomegranate. Now what are you waiting for? It's time to feel good again. Get back your life. Take charge. Call 516-286-7079. That's 516-286-7079. Get all the information you need and place your order now.
Yes, my friends. You see, I am here today to let you know about this powerful testimony, and please listen.
And when she started to use it, I heard somebody, she screamed out, I thought something was wrong again. When I rushed into the bedroom, she said, look, no hair, my hair stopped dropping, so that was a very powerful. Right now, hair is very pumping up, and I want to thank God for that. Also, she went to she had a CT scan. She had a CT scan, right, for her result, and her result came back, zero. The doctor was able to tell her no cancer signs of no signs of coming back. That was a very good message for us again. So that's why now more than ever I believe that Red Levy is very extremely powerful. And she's continuing using it, right? Well, I start on my noni juice, and it's going good so far. Right?
Wow.
Yeah, man.
So she's there. She wants to testify.
Yeah, well, she wanted me to tell, but she could speak. Yes, okay. She could.
Blessed night to everyone. Blessed night, Apostle Downton, Dr. John.
Yes.
Yeah. Yes, when I went Monday, the oncology clinic, well, the doctor told me there was no more cancer in the body, and there was no sign of it returning.
Wow.
And I'm going to review in 2 months' time, and I'm going to have my reversal done in August the 26th or something. So I'm thanking God for the knowledge that God has given man, the wisdom, and this Red Levy, yes, it really works. Thanking God for that.
What type of cancer you had, may I ask?
Was colon.
How long you were diagnosed with colon cancer?
The beginning of 2021.
And when did you start using the Red Levy?
I started using it in when?
I think it was after
2022 self, I think. I think it's this year.
No, last year.
Last year I have it.
Yeah. When we introduced you.
Yes.
So now that you have such an amazing experience, that you had colon cancer before, and now there is no cancer, according to your report, there are people who still may listen to, if you were to answer someone who says it's too expensive, now with your experience, how will you answer that question?
Well, nothing is too expensive when you're fighting for your life.
And what about the person? Go ahead. What about the person who says it's a fake?
Yeah.
It's not.
these things are fake. We only coming up with these stories and we faking it. What you will tell somebody with your experience?
No, because I'm a living testimony, and what happened, I usually go to my hairdresser, and I had considered, I have mixed hair like Douglas, and I have considered all my life I knew myself having long hair, and it had come down to, like, I had considered cutting off the hair and buying like a short hair wig when I was still do the chemo, not the big chemo, because they said, no, I don't need that kind of chemo, I just needed the tablet. And that is where I was advised to use the red levy aggressively by Apostle Duncan.
Wow.
And I also had the T-cell. Yeah, well, I can't get the T-cell right now, but that red levy, I saw my hair double the amount. And my hairdresser and all, she told me, well, my daughter who has she has a problem with bleeding. She even advised my daughter to use whatever your mommy is using, you use that too. Because her hair was dropping out a lot.
Your testimony is so important. Someone is asking in the chat, Brother Mills, he wants to know how aggressively you was using the red Lviv. How you take it?
Well, I use like it have a certain size glass. I don't know if it's a shot glass, like a 2-ounce glass.
Yes.
So I use that and a half.
Once a day or several times a day?
Every morning.
Every morning, okay.
There was a certain time I used it twice a day when my husband told me to use it twice morning and night.
Okay.
And now that, things are cleared up, I use it like 1.5 glass every morning.
Every morning. Do you still use it?
Yes, of course. That is the first thing I drink in the morning.
Wow.
First thing in my morning.
Good.
So are you happy?
If I am?
Are you happy today?
Of course I am.
Well, praise the Lord. Give God praise.
And I have all the empty bottles stacking up.
Wow. Give God praise.
That's part of my testimony, keeping all those empty bottles.
Wow, this is powerful. People keep asking, where do you live? What country you live in right now?
Trinidad,
oh, you live in Trinidad, so Trinidad don't need no foreign testimony now. Trinidad have its own testimony. And you, young lady, you have a very powerful testimony. That the more you speak about it, to tell people, because you can help a lot of people.
Yes.
You need to speak and open your mouth. And when you help people, you're literally glorifying God in the process. You have a powerful testimony.
Dr. John, the usual thing about colon cancer is that you cut the intestine, I believe, you cut the colon.
Yes, my friend, statements made about products have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, mitigate, cure, or prevent any disease.
Products have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Experience the power of 5. Experience 5 of the world's top antioxidants in one powerful nutritional product. Introducing to you Lviv from Otis. Lviv, the power of a drink in a bottle. Experience the power of mangosteen, noni, acai berry, goji, and pomegranate. Experience the power of 5. Experience Lviv. With the regular use of Lviv, you would experience a decrease in the level of harmful free radicals, which cause aging. It helps maintain a normal cholesterol level, helps maintain a healthy blood pressure, helps fight virus and bacteria. It also keeps your skin and hair healthy, improve your vision, enhance your sex drive, improve digestion, increase your level of energy, controls your blood sugar level, improve your memory, protects your children's health, lose weight, and allows you to have a better night's sleep. Experience the power of 5. Experience Lviv, mangosteen, noni, acai berry, goji, and pomegranate. Now what are you waiting for? It's time to feel good again. Get back your life. Take charge. Call 516-286-7079. That's 516-286-7079. Get all the information you need and place your order now. This product is not intended to die.
Tell me the reason why you're calling me. You was calling me when?
I was calling you on Wednesday when I get my report for my CT scan.
Yes.
I had a lymph node and they said it has been shrink and they still don't see any sign of the cancer. But I have a cyst on the ovaries. Nothing to worry about, but they're going to have me check it. So I can say that your product has done wonders for me. And I do appreciate that.
You're most welcome. And what product that you use?
I use the red and the green Lviv. That was what I was using before.
Right.
And then you tell me about the powder one.
Yes, the immune
and
booster.
I just start using that one. And I bought the cran and something. I don't remember what it is.
The cran aloe.
The cran aloe, yeah. I hear the special this morning, but I'm gonna have to wait. My green Lviv is finished. Has it finished faster than the other one? I don't know why. Always finished before.
But let me ask you something, Miss Campbell. You know, some people, if they were to hear you this morning, and you call and you testifying how the red and green Lviv is so powerful, and the results, what your cancer was stage 3? What it was?
Stage 3 colon cancer.
Stage 3 colon cancer, and you calling and you get good results from your doctor, right?
Yes.
So if somebody listening to you this morning, some people normally doubt and say it's a fake. What do you have to say to that person?
That's not a fake. It is for real. I can tell you. It is for real. This is my second time doing my colon cancer. Since I've been not the colon cancer, sorry, my CAT scan. And this is the second time I've been taking my CAT scan since I've been taking your product. And it is working. And they tell you I had a lymph node, and they tell me, the doctor said, Miss Campbell, whatever you're doing. No, she said, what are you doing? I said, nothing. And she said, well, you know that the lymph nodes is shrinking. It's gone right down. Keep on doing what you're doing. And I started to cry same time. And when I finished with her on the phone, I called you, but I did not get you.
Wow.
Wednesday, this past Wednesday.
Yes. And so now, the second question a lot of people ask when we talk on the radio and the media forum, look, this thing is too expensive and I don't want to buy it. If you stand in front of somebody now and tell you that, what will you tell them or advise them? How will you advise them?
Nothing is too expensive for your health.
Wow. Wow. So you saying they should sacrifice and buy?
I can't find the money and I try my best. I try my best. It is working wonders, Pastor. I'm not going to lie.
Wow. I really want to thank you. That's a very powerful testimony. This year is extremely powerful.
Pastor, I cried. I said, thank God for this pastor, man. Thank God. Because it's the second time I'm using, not the second time, it's the second time I'm doing my CAT scan. And I see it work.
Thank you
Since
very
I've been taking your product.
Thank you very much.
And I've been taking your product from early last year. I started taking the product.
Thank you.
You're welcome, sir.
Thank you. God bless you.
I'm going to call please my heart because I need more stuff, especially the green Lviv. That one is finished.
Yes, for the colon cancer, you need the red and you need that green. It is very, very
yes,
powerful.
I have, but the green one, as I say, it's already finished before the red one.
Okay, all right. Thank you, okay?
You're welcome.
God
You're so welcome.
Bye-bye.
And God bless you too. Okay, bye.
Bye-bye. Now you just heard from the lady who just testified colon cancer and have recovered because the body healed itself. Statements made about products have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, mitigate, cure, or prevent any disease. The juice didn't heal her. It's the body heal itself, but the juice alkaline her body, and that is the message we are trying to convey all over the world. Thank you. God bless you.
These products have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Experience the power of 5. Experience 5 of the world's top antioxidants in one powerful nutritional product. Introducing to you Levy from Otis. Levy, the power of a drink in a bottle. Experience the power of mangosteen, noni, acai berry, goji, and pomegranate. Experience the power of 5. Experience Levy. With the regular use of Levy, you would experience a decrease in the level of harmful free radicals, which cause aging. It helps maintain a normal cholesterol level, helps maintain a healthy blood pressure, helps fight virus and bacteria. It also keeps your skin and hair healthy, improve your vision, enhance your sex drive, improve digestion, increase your level of energy, controls your blood sugar level, improve your memory, protects your children's health, lose weight, and allows you to have a better night's sleep. Experience the power of 5. Experience Levy, mangosteen, noni, acai berry, goji, and pomegranate. Now what are you waiting for? It's time to feel good again. Get back your life. Take charge. Call 516-286-7079. That's 516-286-7079. Get all the information you need and place your order now. This product is not intended to
I know. I love my culture. I love soca. I love calypso.
My culture is the best in the world.
I love chutney. I love trini pop. I love pan.
The feeling is real.
I love my country. We love WACK. Our culture never stops.
Taking our culture to the world. WACK 90.1 FM. San Fernando, Trinidad, and Tobago.
Now you can see the radio. Step into the future with visual radio. Only on WACK 90.1 FM.
It's that time again to celebrate the Black Man on September 24th from 4 p.m. Stay giving praises Black Man at 81. Give thanks with Karen Ashe, Maria Bola, Terry Lyons, Bali, Tony Prescott, Baron, Ras Commander, Hezekiah Joseph, Lady Adana, Krokro, Randall Donawa, Mr. Shaq, Valentino, Joshua Hines, Hamidullah, Pharaoh, Abu, Kevin Kalis, and Chuck Gordon, MC Damian Melville, live stream on WACK TV and all WACK platforms. Log on, tune in, don't miss the celebration of Stalin's birthday September 24th from 4 p.m. Stay giving praises, Black Man at 81. Accompanied by the live band Razor Sharp, led by
The Diamond Jubilee Calypso Monarch. Our 60th independence celebrations continue with the Diamond Jubilee Calypso Monarch competition. Come out and see TNT's Calypso Heavyweights vie for the grand prize of $200,000. Look out for the finals on September 25th at the Grandstand, Queens Park, Savannah. Who will take the crown of the Diamond Jubilee Calypso Monarch? For more info, contact the Tuco head office at 623-9660 or follow us at Forging Forward TT on Facebook and Instagram. The Diamond Jubilee Calypso Monarch.
Red, white, black. It's a retro show and cooler party. Ocean View Terrace, St. Margaret, Claxton Bay, Saturday 24th September 2022, 6 p.m. to 12 a.m. Featuring Kinte.
She put leg on top of plate, breast on top of plate.
Roxy Singh.
Coming to get on bad, stop don't have me mad.
Bali. Ras Commander.
Darling, I want some of that.
And Prince Uni.
When you waste my
Your DJ is Cool Moody. Your MC is Tony D. Bring your coolers. Come. Tickets are $150 in advance. And at the door you pay more. Tickets can be bought at Tuco South Office and WACK Radio number 129C Coffee Street in San Fernando. For more information, call 343-5182 and 492-1066. This ad is sponsored by Tuco South Central and Kinte's Music.
If the music feeling right.
This is the supreme serenading calypso king of the world, the mighty Sparrow, coming out here for Richard C.
Dedicated to all my grandchildren, that they may never be bandits. And for Calvin Pope, the mighty Duke, take this one, brother. Where all them bandits come from is a question all Trini's asking. We were poor and yet how come we are turned to shooting and killing? I tell them it's simple. All bandits come from the people. Bandits are born big, my friend. It's for values they get as children. So plenty people here, you know, making bandits and they don't know. Let's count. So you make a baby before your time, little girl. You make one. Your child father hiding from uncle's arm in the cold. You make one. You and your boyfriend, all you need primary schooling. Standard one. So to do homework, you can help your son. Or you make another one. You vex with the teacher cause he give your son to lash. You make one. He going to school with blue notes and he can't even spell cash. You make one. You ain't give your two boys a song cut ass for cursing in front of you. So instead of one bandit, you give the nation two. Where bandit come from? Ask Kamala, my child. Where bandit come from? Kamala should be tried, causes she stopped teachers from cutting children backside. Come from all them businessmen keep complaining. They say it's people who come deported from Uncle Sam's kitchen. I tell them it's simple. Bandits does start from the cradle. When a man is a poor model, bandits does copy example. So plenty folks, I must admit, specialize in making bandit. Let's see. You is a teacher, but children don't see you on Monday. You make one. You're going to school, but don't teach. You only study play way. You make one. As a parent, you don't take time off to teach the little ones to pray. So the child don't know about the life beyond. Or you make another one. You in parliament, but you getting on like a clown. You make one. You disrespect the speaker and always shouting him down. You make one. You put a custody of man on front page papers showing he gold chain and money. Well, for your stupidity, you give the nation three. Where bandit come from? Ask the DJ man. Where bandit come from? 96.1. Every time you promote Buju Banton, you make one.
They come from right among us. It's your neighbor, it's your cousin, it's your brother, it's your old schoolmate. They come from among us. Good evening, TNT and the wider world, locked on WACK 90.1 FM. Richard C checking in this Kaiso on a Thursday evening.
Where all them bandits come from? All them politicians keep asking. They're spending plenty lump sum, but for values them children getting. A child must understand the sanctimonious nature of man. If he only knows, good Lord, what's inside one drop of human blood. Then that blood he cannot spill, and the human being he can't kill. You is a policeman, but you're specializing in bribe. You make one, you call the radio station and boasting about your tribe. You make one, you is a doctor, but before the patient sit down for an examination, you tell him that this bill is 1,000. God, you make another one. You hide your bank book from the Integrity Commission. You make one. The airport money you keep and bank it in Switzerland. You make one. You ain't one government to look good, so you throw police reform out the door. Well, for every month you will change that law. You make 4. Where bandit come from? Ask them lawyer. Where bandit come from? Who charge people from over? For a case when you charge them 10,000, you make 1.
The Trinidad Unified Calypsonians Association presents the Diamond Jubilee Independence Calypso Finals at the Grandstand, Queen's Park, Savannah, Sunday 25th September. Showtime is 5 p.m. Featuring the finalists Aaron Duncan, Bethany Lightbourne, Trinity, Brian London, Donald Dwayne O'Connor, Eunice Peters, Heaven Charles Snakey, Karine Ashe, Moral Peters, King Luther, Tamika Darius, and Queen Victoria Cooper. And as well as the show is going to be streamed live on WACK TV. Your contributions are encouraged at WACK TV. Good evening and good welcome, girlfriend.
Where all them bandits come from is a question newspapers asking. Yet they afraid to tell Punch and Bum that their sex page have the youths running. You see, friends, the media, some are irresponsible here. Instead of pushing cleanliness, hard work, chastity, and good health, they're making the youths obsessed with sex and material wealth. There's a rat thieving cocaine in the police station.
You make 1.
You put cocaine inside the bash water tank and run. You
encourage another 1.
Paper showing female calypsonians in a bird position, with man winding upon them singers, bam bam. All you make another 1. There's a judge freeing murderers all over the town. You make 1. You unsickly, but they find you working in London. You make 1. You are a policeman or a soldier, and you're thieving ammunition, and then selling the bandits bullets live. You make 5. Where bandits come from? Ask the Punch and Bum. Where bandits come from? When they centipedes come, every time you show youths a naked woman, you make 1.
This one is dedicated to all those bad news people. CIA, CNN.
As usual, we start the program with some conscious Kaiso. Get it some humor in a bit. And don't forget as well, at 8:30 or thereabouts, or 8:45, look out for our stand-up comic. One of our stand-up comedians is going to be performing at about that time. And then we take it home with some old school soca from 9 on to 10. It's Kaiso on a Thursday evening.
I rise up from off my bed. Somebody get robbed or somebody dead. Tune into my radio or my TV. Regret I'm awake immediately. Why is it the only news I'll get is war, crime, destruction, or death? I swear that if the nonsense don't stop, going back to sleep and never wake up. So tell me something good. My brothers in Africa, stop slaughtering each other. Tell me something good. Struggle for oil to cease and bring peace to the Middle East. Tell me something good. They end the hostility, so this will be just a song, not a eulogy. I wish that you will, I wish that you would. Tell me something good. Radio Trinidad, Kana, I hope you're listening. Long ago I'd rise to the morning sun, but now it's to the sound of a gun. They say they care about my safety, yet bandits and thugs still get amnesty. I have to be armed to walk in the dark, set me alarm every time I park. It seems like the whole world going insane, so I'm going and jump back in bed again. Tell me something good. Like in jail the Venezuelan who gunned down with fishermen. Tell me something good. They won't honor no damn treaty if they hand them over to we. Tell me something good. Killers jump in the prison wall, please make it more tall so they could break their neck when they fall. I wish that you will, I wish that you would. Tell me something good. Radio Trinidad, 610 Radio. Is there any good news today? I forgot. That's good. One day they raise the iron curtain and then break down the wall in Berlin. Next thing, the warmongers retire. The Iron Lady and a two-bit actor. But peace is not a reality. These beasts have left a war legacy. It seems that I'm doomed to stay in my bed until these fools go to hell or dead.
90.1, good evening.
Yes, good afternoon.
Hi, good evening.
I make some squares from Amani Hall, wishing my wife a happy birthday and all the best of her life because she's married me.
All right, what's your wife's name?
Annette McQueen Squires.
All right, Mr. Squires. Nice
So,
man.
I love her. Right now we having dinner.
Yeah, man.
You understand?
Happy birthday to Annette,
So,
man. Thanks,
I
man.
love you and I love John.
All right, Mr. Squires. And happy birthday to Annette again. Nice
Yeah,
man.
all right.
Good.
Sister, I want to talk to you. Why do you want to talk? Yeah?
All right, she doesn't want to talk.
Hooray, we get a new government. But one love quickly turned to one hate.
Happy birthday to Annette Squires, man. Man say,
And some got a good excuse to migrate.
And that your husband really love you, man.
Some run Canada as refugee. Next thing is race and the UNC. Before they get south to the Indicians, I'm going back and sleep until election.
So tell me something good.
Panley and Sudama migrated to Canada. Tell me something good. Lawyer Suran lost the woman because she gone with a Douglas man. Tell me something good. Humphrey carry Robbie at his request up to St. Anne to take a rest. I wish that you will, I wish that you would. Tell me something good.
You just be longing for some good news when the day come, boy. Huh?
What you mean, yes, a bad man? More like a madman.
It's a time we got a little rest, boy.
You find all bad man underground with the light done and the blood run. Put down
20 minutes after 7 o'clock, take it to 10. This is Ember with a message.
with guns and hitting your chest. Shooting people like in the Wild West. You have others scared to open the door. You know why all you're doing this for? Yes. You have no sense, I say. Don't you see crime, no pay? If it did, then tell me. Why all bad boys in the cemetery? That is why I say check your head. All bad boys dead. It ain't making sense, you're playing dread. All bad boys dead. You're going to gallery for a while. All bad boys dead. But the police going to cramp your style. All bad boys dead. Boys this thing, he got through. The Pulul. Tell me how Abdul Malik was dread with him. All of them dead. This bad boy head I see all you pushing. Oh, the guarantees you are coughing. But once you start living a life of crime, you're going to end up dead anytime. For real. Once you live by the gun, you're going to die by one. Billy the Kid love to kill. Now we name on a 2 men who kill. That is why I say check your head. All bad boys dead. It ain't making sense, you're playing dread. All bad boys dead. You're going to play yourself for a while. All bad boys dead. But a bad don't go cramp your style. All bad boys dead. Kill his head. He gone through. Golan Gang. You tell me how Samuel Jacob was dread with him. All of them Batman, me say put down the gun. Every morning like the rising sun. You have to pull the trigger and make blood run. You have to put another body under the ground. Every day you pick up the newspaper. Every day I read. It's robbery, rape, kidnapping, murder. Like nobody here fear God again. They're not praying. Like them criminals here gone insane. Some blaming government. Some blaming the parents. But I know whatever it be, you go meet your end eventually. That is why I say check your head. All bad boys dead. It ain't making sense, you're playing dread. All bad boys dead. You're going to gallery for a while. All bad boys dead. But the police going to cramp your style. All bad boys dead. Stanley Abbott. He gone through. The Dalton Gang. They tell me how Adolf Hitler was dread with him. All of them dead. All bad boys dead. All bad boys Batman, you say put down the gun. Every morning like the rising sun. You have to pull the trigger and make blood run. You have to put another body under the ground. Put down the gun and me say put down the gun. Put down the gun and me say put down the gun. Too much murder, me say put down the gun. Revolver, me say put down the gun.
No better press stolen bandits who meddle in this country. Bye.
You think you are rough, but you're not rough like me. Die, 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 die.
The voice of Neil Iowa George. And one called Bandit 29 minutes on to 8 o'clock.
Someone's a gladiator, hotter than a radiator, representing generator. Alongside the mother singing Sandra. Sing on!
No gated communities can save our society. We can't hide.
Let them know.
We can't hide.
No time to hide.
Walking only on sunny days won't make our clouds go away. We can't hide.
Let them know.
We can't hide. No, we must reject false reality. Yes, confront false destiny. We can't.
Let them know.
We can't hide. Heads hidden deep in the sand could never stop Satan's plan. We can't.
We can't hide.
No, no, no. It's now or never. Let's make a stand.
Make your stand. Make your stand.
Well, if you on board, just raise your hand.
Raise your hand.
It's now or never. We have no choice. One people, one nation, one love voice. Oh, show me the hands that built this nation. Show me the hands that want salvation. Show me the hands that have been patient. All who want to change our situation. Too many sons have died. Raise your hand and testify. All who want to save this land shall love by raising your hand. Pay attention to the hot spots. Equalize the have and have nots.
No, 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 no. Let them know.
Politicizing for people's plight. That's a bomb waiting to ignite. We can't hide.
Yes, mother.
People vote by conscience and not by race. Study candidates case by case. We can't.
Yo, we can't hide.
United there is more to gain. Divided brings only pain. We can't.
True, true, true. We
No, 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 no. It's now or never. Let's make a stand.
Make your stand.
Well, if you're on board, just raise your hand. It's now or never. We have no choice. No choice. One people, one nation, one loud voice. Oh, show me the hands that built my nation.
Across the nation, we need to see those hands. Those hands of volunteer, those hands of care.
All who want to change our situation.
All who want to put a change to the situation, show me those hands.
Raise your hands and testify. All who want to save this land shall love by raising your hand.
That's all. Just show love. Raise your hand.
Raise it, patriots reach for the sky. Raise it, raise your hands up high with pride. Raise it, represent identify. Raise it, a nation blessed in so many ways. Must give Jah maximum praise.
We can't hide. We can't hide.
Live for country and not for self. Let our pride equal our wealth. Yeah.
We can't
Oh, we gotta make noise and criticize, then witness and close our eyes. People, we are as strong as our weakest link. Every man jack stand firm, don't blink.
Yeah.
Oh, no. It's now or never. Let's make a stand.
Make your stand.
Well, if you on board, just raise your hand. It's now or never. We have no choice.
No choice.
One nation, one people, one loud voice. Oh, show me the hands that build this nation. Show me the hands that want salvation. Show me the hands that have been patient. All who want to change our situation.
Put up your hand.
Too many sons have died. Raise your hand and testify. All who want to save this land shall love by raising your hand.
And asking for some sort of divine intervention may not be a bad idea as well, you know. Hey folks, so we are moving to a new website. Open your web browser and type www.wack.tv and register to view everything that we have to offer. And that's pay-per-view, video on demand, and live studio as well. Everything all in one place. Just go to www.wack.tv and register now. 90.1, good evening.
Good evening, good afternoon, good day.
Alright.
Hi, honey.
Hi, Auntie. What's up? Alright, hold on. Say that. Hold on.
Okay.
there seem to be some forces trying to make sure my people stay down. Toxic waste they're dumping right in the Caribbean, knowing fully well that marine life could be wiped out in this region, thereby creating a slum that could stay with us for generations to come. You get where I'm coming from? Oh, yo. Oh, yo, yo, yo. This is the cry you are hearing, coming from the lips of each West Indian. Oh, yo. Oh, yo, yo, yo. We need to avoid an inevitable environmental destruction, Lord. Put our hand. Finally, Chief, in my land, so many of my people face starvation.